morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Now, I'm not allowed to tell anyone this, but Hannah's just given me the most scandalous bit of gossip. Oh, I know. And she said, you're not allowed to tell anybody because I've just made it up. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all today? Now, apparently it's a beautiful day out there. Anne says it's a beautiful sunny day. Is it? I don't know. We're in a room with no windows. Should we do an early bed? Mind you, it was 1 degree when I said got in my car this morning. It was 1 degree. That's hardly a summertime temperature, is it? Now I've got 2 early birds. Here's the first one. Yeah, what do you mean? Hannah did the tune. We've already done the tune, Hannah. Oh, no. OK, Hannah's not even put the early bird in. It's a pair of scissors. It's 9 inches, dressmaking scissors from Needles and Spools. Oh, OK. What, the whole show? Sue says good morning. John. Anne says good morning. Hilary says good morning. We'll be with you in a second. We are a little bit... we're all on top of it. We're on top form. June says good morning. While I'm waiting, brand new pattern that is selling already. It's Katharine. It's 10 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, she's got her mega selling afternoon tea dress. No, what's it called? Oh, yeah, afternoon tea dress. I don't know. They never give me launches with her anymore. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got this jacket. Now, the jacket made in so many different ways. That one there is kind of got lining in it. You can make it unlined. You can make it out of patchwork. You can make it reversible. You can do all sorts of... Keep going, Jimmy. Look at all these different variations. Look, that's the winter one. Got Katharine through the winter, that one. That one's a bit dark, that one.
Corduroy, that one.
Corduroy. Then this one. Are you ready, Hannah? Right, here we go. I don't normally do that, do I? But anyway, they're already going, those patterns, just to warn you. Right, here we go. So these should be £6.99. June says good morning. Mandy Abeloni says good morning. Hilary says good morning. Pam Minnie Harney has been awake since 2:30, so I may nod off. Oh, dear. Don't nod off. You'll miss something. Right, OK, where are these going to? £2.99. Blimey, that bodes well for these, because I've got little versions coming up straight after. These are brilliant. Oh, no, I can't bother. I was going to get them out and cut some fabric, but I can't be bothered. We're going lower. We're going lower. £2.49 these are going to. These are the ones where you want to buy 10 pairs and have one in every room in the house, have one in the kitchen, one in the sewing room, one in the craft room, one in the garage. Make sure nobody uses your scissors. Rona says, morning, lovely John. Lovely shirt, lovely day. Bit chilly, have a good show. Thank you. Lisa says good morning. Helen says good morning. Claire says good morning. Lots of you there today on this Monday morning, on Scott's birthday, official birthday. £2.49. Right, loads of you in baskets. You do need to start checking out, though, if you want this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Lou says, good morning, John, team and all. Make sure you go through £2.49. They're 9 inches. Lovely. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, I'm not paying £4.95 post and packaging for a £2.49 pair of scissors. Well... Hannah says, yes, you are. Secondly, hang on, I've just got to do this. It's gone funny. Secondly, buy more than one pair, because you only pay 1p for the whole day. But if you come in and buy Katharine's patterns, if you come and buy some fabric, you come and buy a table later on, some storage later on, it's all covered by your 1p. Laurie says, happy Monday morning, John and team. Thank you, Laurie. Right, loads of you there. You do need to check out, though. I haven't got all day, because Katharine's got a lot to show you. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John, from Wendy in Bristol. Good morning, Wendy. Right, that's the first one. Keep going through for those. They're flying out, right? Now, that was the 9 inch. This is the 6 inch, right? Where are you going on price with this one, then? £1.99 would be fantastic. Thank you. Good morning, John and all. Happy Monday, says Delia. Thank you, Delia. £1.99. Now, I've not got as many of these as I had of the big scissors. So if you want these, you need to check out. Oh, you are checking out. Well done. Yeah, the little Katharine on the side of my screen. That's the code for the jacket coming up in 10 o'clock. Simple and stylish. That's what Katharine is. Simple and stylish. It's my daughter Zoe's birthday today. She's 17, says Claire. Oh, does that make you feel old, Claire? You've got one at 17, haven't you?
My daughter's 17 in July.
Oh, your youngest?
Yeah, I know.
It's terrifying how quickly the time goes, though, isn't it?
Oh, it really is.
Yeah.
It really is.
Anyway, keep going through for these. Keep going through. Fabulous. They'll be available all day. I'll remind you about them again later on. Keep these out for the fabric hour for me, will you? Oh, you see, you're no longer simple and simple and stylish. You're now,
No, I'm not anymore. Okay.
You're just a jacket pattern now. That's just so you can see the code, because we need you to get that. We've got loads, but I think that after last time Katharine was in, you had such a mega day, didn't you? Good morning, John and everyone, from Angela in Dorset. Another one quickly, I need to move on. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Oh, hope you have a wonderful day from Margaret. Now, we've got Jimmy and the other Hannah in today, as well as Katharine and Michelle. Right, OK, let's move on. Judith says, good morning, John. Let's have a look at today's menu, then. So here we go. Right now at 8 o'clock, we've got Katharine doing her afternoon tea dress. Now, it's not just a dress. You can make a skirt as well. Here it is, the dress. And the skirt. And the skirt. Winter. That's like a winter
skirt,
version.
yeah.
It's got the most brilliant pockets on it, I can tell you. Great pockets, says Hannah, great pockets. Then at 9 o'clock, we love Moda Fabrics. Got a brand new fabric range for you. Then at 10 o'clock, this is what you've all been waiting for. It is the simple and stylish jacket from Katharine Wright at the Leicestershire Craft Centre. I've got everything in there. The day before yesterday, we had a menu with no names, no nothing on it, and the completely wrong shows. Today, we've got every word and everything. You can make that jacket in all sorts of fabrics, in all sorts of... So just the one pattern, all sorts of fabrics, all sorts of styles. You can make it reversible, you can make it lined, you can make it with different coloured pockets in there. You can make it in corduroy, denim, cotton, everything, all sorts. There's loads and loads and loads you can make that out of. So that's that one at 10 o'clock. Then Katharine goes home. Then at 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock, we've got Michelle Clark, lovely Michelle Clark from Sewing Online. We've got tables, we've got bags, we've got a mini ironing board, we've got lamps, we've got one chair this time, only one chair. Lovely, isn't that patchwork? That'll sell out. Look, another table. It's an electric table, that one. There's the other one there. And did you take any other pictures? Just those? Thank you. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@SewingStreet.com. studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Oh, now, Roy says, good morning, John. Have a lovely day. You too, Roy. Now, we did have some lovely messages yesterday, which we forgot to read out. There were emails from Heather and... saying it was lovely to have me back, but that was lovely. Erica, good morning, John. Everyone had a lovely evening out yesterday. Heather and Daniel, it was, thank you. And an email from Sam as well. Had a lovely evening out yesterday for my middle daughter's birthday. Time flies. She's 51. Well, you see, you did have her in your 40s, didn't you, Erica? When you were in your early 40s. Anyway, so I've done that. www.sewingstreet.com to go to the website. There's the website. Click on the watch the show live. Then what it is you see the screen on the left-hand side, the little box on the right-hand side. You write that in that box. That'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page. You will see everything. That's what's been on already. And this is what's coming up on today's show. So in the first hour, there it is. There it is, the afternoon tea dress, which you can make. Remember, you can make a dress and a skirt, the 2 patterns in there. There's all these lovely, luscious, gorgeous summer fabrics there. Then we go onto Moda. Look, brand new Moda fabric there down on the left-hand side. Moda Kindness. Brand new. Brand new. There's a panel, such a lovely panel with that. And all that lovely fabric. Last of stock. Now, we only launched that recently, didn't we? The garden series. Last of stock. We love that. I love the irises on that one. Then we've got the all different... There's the panel. There's the panel. It's lovely, isn't it? Dogwood. And beautiful. Look at all the lovely pastel-y colours in there. Then, right, these are all for Catherine's jacket. You'll be pleased to know that Finn got all the buttons out, so they're all individual. Right, right, this is brand new today. All the sizes within one pattern, right? How many have gone? 40 have sold already. Checked out, gone, already. 40 have gone already, right? Just be careful. That gorgeous gingham's back as well. So that's the gingham you use for that lovely blouse.
It is, yes, yeah.
And I love that. We had it in different colours, didn't we? And I've not seen the teal and the teal.
Oh, the teal's really nice.
And we've got it in plum as well today, haven't we?
I think the teal's what I used on the lining for this one.
Oh, lovely. Right, we'll show you that in a minute. Right, then keep going. Then we've got lovely Michelle with all her tables and her lamps and a mini ironing board. It's not mini, but it's like low. Do you have to kneel down to use it then? Because you can't stand up at that one. All the lovely bags, which always sell so well. And there, look, everything Mary. There's the chair, that'll sell. And now the sewing online white 6 storage foldable. Hannah wants those for her shoes. She does. And yes. Anyway, that's everything. What's at the bottom then? We have to put one in. Yeah, of course we do. Right, let's start. Catherine's here, everyone.
Morning.
Right, now, I know I've told you this already. You look brilliant today.
Thank you.
And we couldn't
That's because Helena did my hair.
Yeah, but you look you've been on holiday.
I've been on holiday. I've had a rest. I've come back cheerful. I may have caught the sun a bit, I'm not quite as pale as normal.
Yeah. And that's what making 64 sample jackets does.
Absolutely, yes.
Yeah. So Catherine's got, at 10 o'clock, we've got the brand new jacket pattern you've all been waiting for. But in this hour, we had this on birthday. You launched this birthday, didn't you?
Yes.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these went on the birthday day. We've got it, we planned it now. We've got it back in stock now, £19.50. Just tell me what it is, who it's for, all about it, how it came about.
Well, it started as a skirt. There's a lot of dresses and skirts around that have like a little frill, and often they can be very voluminous and they can swamp you a bit. So I decided I wanted one that was just sort of a nod to the trends and fashionable, but without being loads and loads of fabric that you get kind of
And also, you don't want to make it like, it's going to sound wrong, but too on trend, because that means when people wear something, if you're a fashion that happens now, you've made that skirt, you're going to love it.
Yes.
You're going to want to wear it next year and the year after.
Absolutely.
If it's like on trend, oh, that's very last year. And you don't want that. You want classic. You want it to look fresh and lovely, but you want it classic.
Exactly. So it started with a skirt, and then I thought, oh well, let's have an option where we can have a dress version as well, and it's very comfortable.
Yeah.
It's nice and straightforward to make. The little sleeve just gives it a little sort of detail. I feel like it's pretty enough.
Oh, there you are, swirling in it.
That you could make it.
You'd have fallen off the catwalk if you'd done that on a catwalk.
Well, I'm not. You know what? When I get told to turn and things, I get a bit wobbly. I forget what to do.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
Yeah, easy to wear. You can go. I called it the afternoon tea dress because I felt it was kind of dressy without being dressed up.
Yes,
so sometimes you want to just go out, you just want to put a nice dress on, don't you?
Yes.
So it was a nice dress.
And also there's something about being overdressed, isn't there? Sometimes if you go too much, it's like you look around the room and you think, oh, I'm a bit overdressed, I think. You won't in this, will you?
No.
Even though it's stylish and classic and lovely. It's something, looks like, oh, this whole thing, I threw this on sort of thing, but it is actually very, very flattering. What about fastenings and things
There
like
are no fastenings. It is just a pull over the head.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes.
And Hannah's saying it'd be really good because you can wear it to go to the shops, go meet your friends for lunch, but to work, if you work in an office, something like that.
I will wear this to work in the summer, nice and cool and comfy, or my skirt version with a T-shirt quite often. But yeah, I think you could make it in a slightly swankier fabric and probably wear it to a wedding if you were going to a wedding, dress it up, couldn't you? So I feel like it's a real go-to in your wardrobe.
You could also make that of a lovely, like a fine velvet or something like that for like in the evening, Christmas Day dress. Oh, and because it's got elastication in the waist, you can stuff yourself with.
So the idea is because there's definitely room for cake in this dress. All my clothes, I like them to have room for cake.
Exactly. So it's £19.50. It's sold out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in birthday week. Not just the dress, we just said about the skirt as well. You could just make the skirt. So it started off life as a skirt pattern, right? There you go. So lovely summer skirt, that one. Really gorgeous, going out for a walk, going for a stroll. As you say, wear it with a T-shirt and things like that. But then, Jimmy, if you've got a picture of the winter one, which is the darker floral skirt. There you go. I mean, it's not... is that needle cord?
So that's needle cord, and I've worn that one all winter with my, long brown boots and a jumper. Super comfy.
Oh, there you can see it's needle cord clothes too.
Yeah.
Lovely. Morning, Catherine. So looking forward to the show. Finally managed to buy the tea dress. Thank you, love. Lynn in Jersey. Sold out during not sold out today. It's not sold out today. Sold out during birthday week. Birthday fortnight. And that was the launch. So we've got it back in today. But when I say sold out, not like a few, like hundreds and hundreds went. Morning all. You're looking lovely and very cheery this morning, Catherine, says Karen.
I do feel quite cheery today, yes. It was all sunny when I got up, though. And it's so much easier getting up when it's light, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes. What are you saying, Han? Oh, yeah, I'll show you. Oh, am I allowed to open it? Have you got one open?
I have it, but it's out in the thing.
Oh, don't worry,
I thought you'd got one.
I'll take that. The pattern paper is... Oh, there you go, do it like that. Pattern paper's lovely pattern paper there, and there's a little booklet in there somewhere. So
my pattern paper...
There you go.
...is thin enough that it's easy to pin.
Yeah.
But thick enough... thin enough that when you flip a piece, if you have to put it on the reverse, you can see the notches and things. Yeah. But thick enough that it doesn't shred up, it's not tissue.
Yes, and also, some of the patterns, people go a bit too overboard, and it's like you can't put a pin through it and like that. So you want that nice way to... And the other thing is you don't want... the tissue ones, sometimes you use it once and that's it. You put a pin through it and it's kind of got sellotape or whatever. Whereas these are lovely. But then you also get your little booklet in here as well with all of your instructions. Oh, close up. Lovely. Look. I mean, there's so much... I mean, you couldn't get more pictures crammed in there, could you? All there. And also, you're available if people get stuck.
Absolutely. People message me. I do my best to help
out. Or it's like Jan, you should come to your class.
Yes.
Buy it and come to your class. I made this dress so easy. Looks great. Going to make skirt next. Could I make the top... Right, good question, Jean, because that's the question I asked. Could I make the top and make a two-piece?
You could. What I would do is just lengthen your top a little bit on the bottom of the pattern. I've got the pattern.
Would you just add it onto the bottom of the pattern?
I would. I think I would just add it onto the bottom because I don't think you need to enter... that's not the right bit. I was going to see if I can find the bodice bit. Because I don't think you need to add loads if you're going to tuck it in. But it's fairly straight. So, yes, you could just add a little bit on here.
Lovely.
Obviously, leave off... If you're making the skirt, make the waistband for the skirt, but don't attach the waistband to the bottom of this. So, yes, you could easily make it into a top too. Brilliant.
Over 20 of you in baskets. Wendy says, wait till your kids are both in their 40s, then you'll really feel old. How on earth did that happen? Deborah says, morning, John and team. Sue says, morning, Catherine.
Morning.
Morning. What are you saying, Han, my love? Yeah. Right, now, I need to just explain about the fabric in a second. There's loads in baskets, right? So we've done bundles of 4 meters, right, which is the largest size for the dress, right? So we will tell you what basically, we've got all the fabrics by the half metre. So if you love... you're making it in the lemons, aren't you? Let me start with the lemons, and I'll explain with the fabric. So this is a bundle here of 4 metres, which will make the largest size dress, right? Between 18 and 26, you need your 4 metres, right? Between 18 and 26, you need your 4 metres. This is a linen mix, this one, 15% linen. 82% viscose, 3% cotton, 135 centimetres wide. It's lovely. You're going to see this one being made, actually. Right, now, the thing is, right, so for the sizes 18 to 26 dress, you need 4 metres. For the sizes 6 to 16, you only need 2.5 metres. So we've offered it by the half metre, right? If you just want to make the skirt out of it, you need 1.5 metres up to a size 16 and 2.5 metres from 18 to 26. If you're confused by all the things, just message Hannah and I'll tell you what you need to buy. But that's it by the half metre. I'm going to do this with all the fabrics, the bundle and the half metres. 6 to 16, 2.5 metres for the dress, 5 units, right? And then, but then 18 to 26, just buy the bundle.
Although I think they're such a good price, you should buy the bundle and then you can just make multiple things.
Exactly. Lovely. Right, so that's the lemons. Floral blue on white next. This is very popular, this one. Love this one, look. Oh, now be careful, this one's, oh yeah, flying out, this one. Flying out. So that's your bundle for your 4 metres. I've got it by the half metre in a minute. That's your dress, 18 to 26. Yeah, you can do it, you can make the other ones out of there as well, but you'll have lots left over. But the thing is, it's such a gorgeous fabric. Same composition, same width as the last ones, the lemons. Now, this wedding, whenever we've had this fabric in the past, it's completely sold out.
It's very
Oh,
pretty.
well, I've got single figures of the bundle left already. Single figures left once you've checked out. So that's it by the 4 metre bundle. However, if you want to buy it by the half metre, you can do. Now, remember, if you're buying it by the half metre, the dress you need 2.5 metres for size 6 to 16. So that's 5 units. And for the skirt, you need 1.5 metres for sizes 6 to 16 or 2.5 metres for 18 to 26. The other Jan says, good morning, John and all. Morning, Jan. $4.99 now. This could sell out again today. Because I looked up just now and thought, oh, that sort of bundle. Actually, no, this isn't bundles, this is by the half metre. There's not that much of this one left if you want that one. Morning. $4.99. Well done. Do check out on that one. I love that one.
I like that one.
Yeah. I've got another of the linen mixes, this one here. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. That's summer in a bucket, isn't it, that one? That's your bundle. That's your bundle in 4 metres there. $34.99. That's gorgeous. I imagine I could see the skirt out of these 3 fabrics. I can really see the skirt on its own in these 3 fabrics, as well as the dress,
Well, and then you could put lots of different T-shirts with it, different colours.
Exactly. $34.99. That's lovely. I love the blotchiness. I don't know what that's called. The tissue blotchiness. By the half metre now. By the half metre. Yeah, just said that. Same composition, same width as that. So I've done the 3 linen mixes first, yeah. So by the half metre. Hannah. You're on the what? $4.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, Derek will be back in school today, won't he? I was thinking about Derek can make a nice shirt out of these. Lovely. Look at the colours in there. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Sharon, good morning. Lovely here today. Able to watch live today as I'm on an admin day. Now, Sharon, just because you're on an admin day doesn't mean say you can just sit at home watching the television. You're meant to be working as well. Yeah, working from home like they do upstairs. Oh, you ring them on a working from home day. Oh, I'm just in the supermarket. Oh, I'm just doing the school run. Just at the vet, yeah. Righto, so that's those 3 linen mix fabrics. Where do you want to go next then, Ham? Yes. Right, look at this one. This is a Victoria and Albert Museum Visage Luxe fabric. It's obviously William Morris. $49.99. That's for you. Oh, now I've got. It feels like 100% cotton. Oh no, it's a cotton viscose mix.
I didn't know they did dressmaking fabric.
No, that's a new one. I mean, because normally they're the quilting weight fabrics.
Yeah.
I was feeling you're thinking, well, it's definitely cotton, but it's yeah, look, 50% cotton, 50% viscose. Now it'll drape more than a quilting weight, and it'll breathe, very breathable. Now for a wedding, and it's 150. Oh wow, 150. You won't have yardage on 150 wide, will you? So you'll definitely have some of this left.
Yeah.
Oh, it's going. Do you want me to show it? $49.99. Now this is new for all of us, a viscose and cotton mix. Look. What's different? Yeah, the drape on it is very different, isn't it, when it's like that? Oh, how gorgeous is that? I mean, don't make it out of this if you're a shrinking violet. People are going to notice you walk in wearing this, but look how beautiful that is. And then when you've got your gathers at your waist, oh, it's going to be lovely.
Very pretty.
Sorry, Hannah, you're going to have to fold that one for me.
And I think if you're worried that the pattern's too much, make the skirt, not the dress.
Yes. Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. What did you say, Han? Yeah. Oh, I thought you said something else before that. No, I'm hearing things. Right, yeah, I'll buy the half metre now. $6.99 a half metre. Yeah. Now, you see, if you're going for the small ones, 5 units, isn't it? £35, yeah? Yeah. The skirt with a plain top would look lovely with this.
I'd put a pink with it. I'd pick out the pink.
Yes. Oh, you do the pink, would you?
I would.
Or the periwinkle blue. There's so much.
But again,
or that
lots of nice colours you could pick out.
Yeah, like that soft, like, I don't want to call it banana, but that's like soft yellow and everything. Yeah. Anyway, $6.99 for half a metre, that one. That's your viscose cotton mix, that one. Keep going through for that one, very popular. Now, that's a first for us, viscose and cotton mix. Lovely. Hannah, Hannah. Sorry, my love. Right, where am I going next? Yeah, this one. Sorry, that one needs folding. I won't do it with all of them, I promise. This is viscose, digital viscose.
Colour.
That's beautiful as well, isn't it? $100% viscose, this one, 4 metre bundle there.
I feel like if I made it in that, I'd be going to a garden party.
Definitely.
Or, Buckingham Palace.
Yes, with comfortable wedges rather than heels because you want to be going into the grass. Yeah. Or the races, you're going to the races, that'd be nice for like Ascot Day, wouldn't it? Make a lovely hat to go with it or a fascinator to go with it. That's your viscose digital print. The thing about the dress pattern is it's so versatile. It could be going down to the local cafe, with your mates in Woking or Beaconsfield, whatever, having a lovely little cocktail, whatever, or going off to the races, or going to a wedding, or just dropping the kids off at school on a nice. Because sometimes on a nice sunny day, you want to dress for the day, don't you? Always?
Well, when it's night, when it's spring, summer, I pretty much wear dresses all the time because I find them just so much more like cooler and comfortable.
Exactly. Not like Hannah. Well done. Right, that's it in the bundle. Oh, now I'm very impressed that Hannah made her own cannelloni last night.
Ooh.
She batch cooked, so she had some for dinner and then the rest went to the
Did she make her own pasta?
No.
Oh, okay.
She didn't go that far. But the fact she made the stuffing,
Still nice,
them, and made the tomato sauce.
Yum.
I know. That's why she smells of garlic this morning. She said, none of us had noticed. She came in, she went, I know I smell of garlic. Anyway, £4.49 for half a metre. That's beautiful, isn't it? Have you brought it with you for your lunch today? Steph's going away for a month, so she's having to cook all her dinners for her.
She's getting them all ready now.
Yeah.
Excellent. What a good idea.
Yeah. Right, where's he going for a month? Oh, he's on tour. Who? Dermot O'Leary? Don't know him. Yeah, where am I going next? This one. So this one here, now this one feels a little bit, is that the same as that? This one feels like slightly finer, slightly draped, like a lawn, this one feels like. Oh, poplin. They've called it poplin. I'd say it was more lawn. But it's viscose, so lovely and breathable. Also, they've called it mauve. Oh, I suppose the background, which you can hardly see, is mauve. $29.99 for 4 metres. 140 wide, 100% viscose. Look.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Right, keep going through for that one. $29.99 for 4 metres. That doesn't sound right. That's 8 units.
It's just worth having in your stash.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, you'll be able to chuck this in the washing machine. You'll wear it over and over and over
Yeah.
again, won't you? Become your summer staple. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, £3.75 for 4 metres. Yeah, £3.74 half metre for 8 units. Oh, okay, right. Someone's made a mistake, right? So this works out at how much? £3.74 a half metre. I'm about to offer it by the half metre, but by the half metre it's £4, £4.49. Still brilliant price, but buy the bundle. Buy the bundle. There you go, beautiful. We will do the half metre. Now, hang on, let me just work this out. Okay, if you're a size 6 to 16, you could make 4 metres, yeah. You could make the dress and the skirt out of this bundle. Sorry, I know we went half metres, but you might as well buy this and you'll have enough fabric to make the skirt and the dress if you're up to a size 16. Right, okay, so that's £29.99. That's about to sell. That's about to go, right? £3.74 it works out, half metre there. Have you done the half metre? Yeah. Yeah, I've done the half metre, right? Now, I've got the same issue with this one. Positivity, yeah. Now, it's not identical to the fabric you got on, but it's very much
similar,
along those lines, isn't it? Yeah. This is gorgeous, this one. Look, right, here you go, £29.99, 100% viscose, 4 metres. Again, if you were up to size 16, you can make the dress and the skirt out of this. Lovely. Now, if you want, buy it, because look, when you buy it by the half metre, it's £4.49, did you say? Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. There's so many of you in for that one now. Half metre. Well done. And now I've got 2 denims, or 2 chambrays. Which one first, Sam? OK, got the leaf one first. There's your leaf one. Sorry, yeah. There's your leaf one. 20, again, 20. Oh, limited already. Yeah, this is again £3.74 a half metre. Oh, what? Who's done the maths on these? Yes. Okay. There's 2 left. There's 2 of these bundles left. Again, you could make, if you're up to size 16, you make the skirt and the dress out of there, because this works out at £3.74 a half metre. I'm about to offer it on its own at it's gone. It's still an amazing price, but by the half metre, it's £3.99. £3.99 for half a metre. Still brilliant, not being negative, still brilliant, but well done if you got the bundle. Lovely. Right, Joe. And then the other one, the other denim print is this one. Same price situation on this one. It's like woodland, isn't it? Woodland flowers, that one. £29.99 floral sprigs. Oh, right, you're ahead of me now. There's 1 left. There's only 1 of those left. Congratulations at £29.99. Come, let's do it by the half metre, and then we'll promise you we'll do some sewing. Now, I'm doing it by the half metre, yep. That's right. Hannah's jumping ahead of me. There you go, £3.99. Now, what date was this pattern on in the birthday? February the 15th was on, right? So what did you do on the birthday?
I showed how to make the pockets and put the skirt part together.
Lovely.
And
what are you going to do?
We might have done the neck facing.
Oh, I'm busy.
Oh, I know.
What are we showing today?
I'm going to show you how to do the sleeve.
So that means if you watch today and the birthday day, you'll get the whole tutorial.
Much. Yeah.
It's £19.50. How many did I start with, Hannah? Okay, lovely. They're very, very popular. How many baskets? 32. 32 people sitting with their baskets, right? Right, OK, let's do some sewing then.
OK, so the sleeve it's the one bit that people have asked me about.
OK.
Because maybe it's not like a conventional sleeve. So when you cut your sleeve out, really important you get this notch just here, because that's vital. You
Hang on,
can't
is
see,
that a
it's all
sleeve
white.
pattern?
That's the sleeve pattern, yes.
Oh.
Exactly. It's not like you'd expect, is it? No. So you've got your sleeve like this, and the first thing you're going to do, and it tells you which is the top of the sleeve, which is the bottom of the sleeve. First thing you're going to do is join this short edge together.
So I've got two for each sleeve?
Yes, so you make, so 4 altogether, 2 pairs.
Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Good morning.
OK, we'll press that seam open. I have to say, this fabric presses and sews beautifully. OK. Now, I've overlocked my other sleeve here. I've overlocked it in advance.
Right.
So you can either overlock it or you can just do a little, like a really little double hem. Like that. So you're going to press that up, and this curved bottom edge, you're going to hem all the way round.
So it's a curvy bottom then, is it?
Yeah, because we've got this like, it's almost like
overlap.
a little...
I didn't notice that. Oh, how lovely. Yeah, very flattering. Because, like you said, when I worked in fashion, the amount of people who said, oh, I can't... Everybody, no matter what body shape they are, every lady seems to hate the top of their arms.
I don't mind mine.
Oh, well, there you go.
I don't mind. I actually don't... I would be very happy to have sleeveless, and in the summer I wear a lot of just strap things.
Yeah.
I don't mind my arms at all, but you're right, lots of ladies are very self-conscious about their arms.
Even when they don't need to be.
Exactly. So when I designed it, I was like, OK, I have to put a sleeve in because ladies like a sleeve.
But also, it's a tea dress. A tea dress wouldn't be... It makes it into a different kind of dress. Now, if I wanted to make it sleeveless...
You could do, absolutely. You just bind the armhole if you want to,
But I suppose because you've got the flounce at the bottom, it's quite nice to have a flounce.
It sort of balances it out, doesn't it? And it's a little bit of detail. I think it's nice to have a bit of interesting detail without too much.
Oh, yeah, you're not over-gilding the lily, are you?
No. I'm not a big flouncy, ruffly person, but it's kind of a hint towards it.
Yes, exactly.
My mum's made this dress. She looks fabulous in it.
Oh, what did she make it out of? What fabric?
She made it out of a nice viscose. Yeah, and I've actually cut another one out for her. I'm very nice. I'm a cutting, cut them out for her. And she sews them. And she's going to do a linen blend one next.
Lovely.
And, no, this is quite cool. She's going to do it where she's going to do a plain coloured top and a patterned skirt. So it looks like separates, but it's a dress.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that, had we? There's another variation. Shows how versatile the pattern is, doesn't it?
OK, so we've hemmed that edge.
And you do a class teaching this then at your...
Well, on my dressmaking classes, you can come and make anything you like.
Oh, I see.
So if you want to come and make it, you can come and make it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. OK, so then you're going to lay your sleeve like this, and you're going to fold it over on itself, so that
that's why you need that notch.
Match.
Clever, you put a little green leaf at the dead on the notch there.
And you're going to pin this edge. Now, if you're somebody who overlocks it all in advance, make sure you know where that notch is.
Yes, yeah.
Else you can't make your sleeve work. And then the other thing to remember, because I've forgotten it a couple of times, and you want to do both sleeves at the same time, is you need to make sure the second one, I know I haven't hemmed this one, overlaps the other way.
Oh, yes.
So that you've got a left and a right. I can't tell you, when I've been making my samples, the number of times I've done two the same. Because you instinctively do the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah. So what you want to do is make sure You see, I've done it. I haven't done
Done
it
the
right.
same?
Yeah. So you've got to do them. You've got to do them at the same time so that you can make sure, if you've got them pinned, yeah. You've got 2 opposite ones.
Lovely.
So we're going
Shirley's got a question. Would a complete beginner be able to make the top? No dressmaking skill ever.
I think so. I
Yeah.
hope so.
Yeah?
Yes. I try and explain things quite a detailed way in my instructions. And because I teach a lot of beginners, I try and write my instructions like I'd be teaching you.
Yeah.
So I would say give it a go.
Yeah.
And you can always email me if you get stuck.
Exactly.
Or come to a class.
Yeah.
So we're going to tack this round now, just to hold this flouncy bit in. And I think it's that little bit about where to fold that is the bit that's maybe slightly, people might not have done before.
Yeah. But that's why it's important to do that line, isn't it? Because as long as you match up those 2 lines.
Yes. And then you should find that should fit into your armhole.
So is there a left and right sleeve head, or the sleeve head's the same?
The sleeve head is the same
Right.
because there's lots of rube in it, that's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No. I'm not. That wasn't.
No, because you cut pairs, so they are the same.
Yes.
So it doesn't, yes, so you haven't got to think, oh, one's the back, one's the front when you're folding it. You've just got to make sure that you do just fold them in the opposite direction.
Exactly, yeah.
Otherwise, you'll have it where the little
That goes,
crossover
yeah.
bit's wrong.
Yeah.
And then you should find that, now have I, no.
When you went to the photo shoot for this, did you not have the right shoes?
Oh, when I go to the photo shoots, my lovely photographer doesn't like shoes on her thing. I always have to take my shoes off. So that's why I've always got bare feet in the photos, because I'm not allowed to wear my shoes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was some special that I didn't have the right shoes for this.
No. It's you'll notice on all the patterns if it's full length that I've had to take my shoes off.
Good on her.
Or I've got socks.
Yeah.
She does. She's great for. I really like her. I think she always makes me look my best self.
Yeah.
She does a lot of baby photography. So I
So
suppose.
they've had to throw up on her a little bit, but you can't wear your shoes.
So she probably has to keep it as clean as possible because she's shooting the floor a lot, isn't
Of course,
she?
yeah,
She's
with
got
little
children
toddlers.
on.
Oh.
So then you should find that if we make that go, that your right sides together. Where's my underarm? See, have I got it the right way around? Where's the front? It's because I've only done half the. I've only put half the top together.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, like that. So your underarm seam will match. And then you should find where these, where it's overlapped, they should match the notches that are on the sides of your armholes.
I just need to give you a stock warning. The blue and white fabric, this one here, the bundle, the half meters have sold out. You can't get it by the half meter. And there are 3 bundles left, did you say? 2 bundles left, and that's it. That's it. So the half meter's sold out. This, that's all I've got left is 2 bundles of that. Oh, yes. Oh, right. The 2 bundles where it was, the pricing was very wrong. I've got that twice. It was the mauve, was it? And the black. Was it those 2? Right, I'll just sorry, Katharine, I'll just very quickly do this. So we got more of these bundles for you. Because now it works out to £3.74 a half metre here, but you're actually paying £4.49 for half a metre if you buy it. Oh, but now they put more bundles in. You must have seen them before we did. Yeah, 3 left, that's all now. 3 left of those bundles at that price. 3 left. Or was I in the wrong place again? One left. Well done, well done. Yeah, and then the black one here, same price. You see now, the management upstairs could have gone, oh, that's wrong, we'll put the price up, but they haven't. Only got 5 of these left. 5 of this one left. Now remember, you're getting it £3.74 a half metre in the bundle, but if you buy it on its own, it's £4.49 per half a metre. £29.99. Lovely. Right, okay. Pattern on its own, very, very popular. Very popular. £19.50, sizes 6 to 26. 30 people have got it in their baskets. Do check out. Lovely. Right, sorry, I interrupted you.
So the sleeve, you'll find if you've matched those notches, you'll find it fits in. So the notch that you've matched fits with the top, your underarm seam, and then the joins. So you haven't got to do any kind of easing in then. It will fit your armhole and go right round.
Lovely.
So it's actually a very straightforward sleeve.
Yes, I think
once
it might
you've
be
worked
the wrapping
out the little
over.
folding bit.
Yeah.
Yes. We can finish off this bodice part. So we have a dart.
Yeah.
Which is nice and straightforward. So just pinching up your fabric. So when you sew a dart, make sure that you go from the outside, the widest part, down to the narrowest part. And don't reverse at the end, just come straight off the fabric.
I've got 2 elastics here. Do I need one for one project and one for another?
So the wider elastic for your skirt and then the narrower elastic for the dress.
OK, I'll do those in a second for you.
And obviously the beauty of elastic is you can make it as tight or as loose as you want to.
Exactly. So many people putting the pattern in their baskets now. Oh, Katharine.
What?
You know you're doing this jacket. Oh, I've got. Where's it gone? I'll go show you a picture, right? Coming up at 10 o'clock, right? Coming up at 10 o'clock, brand new pattern. Over 100 have gone already.
Oh, wow.
Oh, she's blasé now. No, only 100. Is that all?
That's good.
Over 100 have gone already.
I'm not blasé at all.
No. No, when I saw Katharine at, what was the show we were doing at NEC last, where you were just across from us?
Oh, yeah,
And she was like, I can't believe how many patterns I sold. I thought they'll fire me because they bought so many patterns from me and they all
we won't
sold
sell
out.
them.
But it's lovely. It's lovely that we've, not that this is going to sound patronised now, but we've kind of nurtured you sort
Absolutely.
of thing.
SewingStreet has given me the opportunity to develop these things. And it's brilliant because I just love doing it.
Yeah,
actually.
no, exactly. And that's why it sells well, because you know you've put your passion, you've put your heart and soul in. You're not a designer who goes, how much money can I make out of this? You're a designer going, I'm designing frocks that I want to wear. Yeah, things that she likes, exactly.
And things that are hopefully... I'm always kind of really I think I teach so many ladies, often more mature ladies, and you really see that people have the same worries about their body and they want to look nice, but it's hard often to find clothes that fit right and look good. And I want to try and make garments that people will like, I'm going to put that on today and I'm going to feel really nice.
Exactly.
Yeah, but also dead comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Message across the bottom. Met Katharine at the NC March and she commented on my first attempt at the blouse. I was wearing the bright pink Tula pink top. Very lovely lady, said Louise.
Oh, thank you, Louise. Oh, it's so nice when people come and show you what they've made as well. It's brilliant. We just want everyone to enjoy sewing, don't we?
Exactly. Another message very quickly. Embrace your unique shape, says Sue. If other people don't like it, that's their problem. Love the pattern and the fabric, Sue in Norfolk. Oh.
Thank you, Sue.
It's true. I mean, and I agree with that, but some mornings it's a bit different. You know, like we all have it. Some mornings you can't. It's like, yeah, that's it, honey. You're your own worst enemy, aren't you? No. Good morning, John and Katharine. Bought the jacket pattern from Joy in Peterborough. They go see people shopping ahead for later. People shopping ahead for later. And it's simple, isn't it, as well, the jacket?
Very. So
Very simple.
People are a bit scared of making jackets and coats. You don't need to be with this. No.
She's thought of everything of how to make it easy for you.
I have. I spend a lot.
thought about wearing a scarf and jewellery.
That's because I like wearing a scarf.
But that's it. You
yeah.
design things you like. don't you?
Exactly. So side seam there. So apart from a sleeve, we've got the bodice there. So you can see that if you wanted it as a top, just when you're cutting out, just lengthen that down a little bit.
Now, would you leave, if you were making it just the top, would you leave it or do you elasticate the bottom? Would you just
No, I think I would just have it loose and over the top, and then you could wear it. I mean, this would be lovely with a pair of jeans, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Very fresh. Right, the pattern, £19.50. It's the afternoon tea dress pattern. Beginner friendly, I'd say.
Very.
Very beginner friendly. You've got an elasticated waist so it's comfortable. There are no fastenings. You pull it on over your head. In the pattern, you can... Officially, in the pattern, there is a dress pattern and a skirt pattern. However, if you lengthen the top, you can make a top pattern from there as well. A FIFO... Continued excellent quality of pattern and instructions. Easy, no-nonsense terminology and design from Liliana in Gloucestershire.
Thank you.
She's not there, that's a FIFO. She's not watching.
Oh, well, that's very nice.
No, she's taken the effort.
Yes, that's brilliant.
You know, to do that. I always, whenever I get one of those, I always just delete it. I never do a, will you fill in this survey, or how was your recent visit to Marks and Spencer? I don't do any of that.
No, and often people do it when they don't like something.
Exactly.
So it's really, really nice when people do say that they like things.
No, exactly. It's so much easier to write a nasty email than a nice one, isn't it?
It is.
£19.50. Do check out how many in baskets? 34 people sitting within their baskets.
Right, I'm going to quickly show you my pocket again.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. Just because I'm proud of it. And this is the other bit that I've had questions that just like, oh, how does that work? So when you do your pocket piece, again, there are little lines to mark.
Is that the pocket piece?
So this is your pocket piece,
wow.
And it tells you that this is the top and that this is the outside of the pocket.
Yeah.
So it's important that you mark those. Where your outside of your pocket is, you're going to fold it. Wrong sides together, and we're going to top stitch along that edge. Just nice and close. I have fun working out these little things, you know. I haven't done the same pocket twice yet.
You haven't done what?
I haven't done the same pocket twice yet.
Oh. She's loving her pockets today, isn't she?
Do you like my pockets?
I think this one's a brilliant pocket.
And then this part that you've top stitched folds up to where you've marked that top line.
Oh, you could have pattern matched your lemons.
Life is too short to pattern match my lemon.
Yeah.
And then
that'll be a quote, won't it?
And then all you're going to do is tack down the sides. So this fold makes the bottom of your pocket.
Lovely.
And then when you put it together into your skirt, it gets sewn into the side seams. That's
it.
That's your pocket.
Oh. How brilliant is that? I am here watching whilst working. Oh, that's me telling Sharon that she wasn't working on her admin day. That took you a while to reply, Sharon.
Now, again, this is very, very easy to lengthen or shorten. All your skirt pieces are rectangles.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, so if you want to lengthen it, even the fact that this is longer than the others because you fold it, just add on what you need to add on. The bottom is fine. If you need to shorten it, you can just take it off the bottom. Then your pocket will still be in the right place. Job's a good one. Brilliant.
£19.50. We have to move on. This is the afternoon tea dress. £19.50. There's so many sitting in baskets. Yes, I am wearing a jacket. There are so many sitting in baskets. How brilliant is that? Right, goes up to, hang on, sizes 6 to 26, all in the same pattern there. That's lovely. That's the fabric they had last time. We did look for that this morning. We haven't got any more of that fabric, sadly. That's a gorgeous one. But the fabrics we've had today have been gorgeous as well. Look. That's what you did. That's the one you demoed it on the birthday, wasn't it?
I did, yes.
Lovely. £19.50. We're going to go for a break now, but don't forget, right, in the break, Go and order your jacket. This is another one. Catherine's made so many of these because what's this fabric then here?
It's a slightly stretched jacquard.
Yeah, so it can be made out of so many different things, can't it? This one's lined. Now, can I lengthen it if I wanted to lengthen it?
I don't see.
Because
yes.
you've done,
as long as it's below
but
your
you've
pocket,
done one
yes.
short. You've done a shorter one.
Yes, you
haven't
could lengthen it if you want to.
There you go. That's the length, yeah. It'd be nice with a nice big scarf around the side. Anyway, this is in an hour's time. Make sure you put that pattern. I mean, so many have gone. So many of the pattern have gone already. I've got brand new Moda fabrics coming up next. Oh, elastic. Oh, elastic. Elastic. Elastic! Yeah. Yeah, there you go. This is your 1 inch elastic, so that's for your skirt, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. £2.49. Well, how much in there? A metre? Depends how big your waist is, I suppose, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, you know, the metre's 40 inches. You know how big your waist is or how big your hips are because you've got to stretch. Oh, hang on, it goes over that way. Which way do you put it on? Over your head?
Well, I step into it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know because I don't wear...
But do you know what? I step into, like, stretchy vest tops, so I'm a bit weird.
What? Is that because your daughter's done your hair and you don't want to mess your hair
I
up?
just do. I just always have.
You step into stretchy...
So, like...
If you're wearing a vest, you step into it.
Yeah, like, when they're stretchy and they just go way up, yeah.
That's OK, moving on, moving on. We won't question it. Then we've got the 1/2 inch elastic, which is for the... Dress. Again, it's now this one cut to order. This one. This one. Oh, it's already cut. It's already cut. It's already cut. Yeah. Oh look, that lovely picture of a piece of elastic there. 99p. 99p. Right, we're going for a break now. I've got Moda fabrics coming up straight up. Actually, look at the Moda fabrics. You might want to make the jacket or the dress out of some of the Moda fabrics I've got. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
They're only one. I'll do them again in a minute for you. They're only a couple of pounds, right? They're really sharp. I was just trimming off the loose ends on here. Hannah and I launched this fabric. We both absolutely loved it. Oh, not recently. It's only recently we did it, right? We're down to our luck. We can't make this bundle again, can we, Han? We cannot make this bundle again, right? We rebundle as many as we possibly could, and this is it now. This it. And then, taking off half a metre. And then to put on split pay as well. That's not right. Anyway, look, you've got your irises, you've got your echinaceas, you've got your strawberries. Actually, they're echinacea. There, I can go there. There you go. Then you've got your geraniums, I think those are. Then you've got your gorgeous sunflowers. Your berries, look, your blueberries. Aren't they just... That's got a touch of William Morris about it, that one, isn't it? Or do I mean William Morris? No, I mean Liberty. That Wiltshire Bay. Oh, they do look like lino wood. They look like they've been heavily influenced by Indian woodblock prints, haven't they? Because I packed everything away when I was on my new kitchen and everything, I've suddenly found all my wooden prints of elephants and flowers and things like that. I don't use them to print on. They're just displays in my house. And they're on walls. They're in bowls and things like that. They just look lovely. Oh, how lovely. There's a man at their Festival Quilts that sells them all, and there's too many to choose from. Anyway, that's what this reminded us of, yeah. £80 and 90 pence. You've got 10 fabrics in here. Beautiful look at them. Well done, Jimmy. Moda fabrics. Right, there's 2 left once you've all checked out. 2 of those left, and I cannot make... I tell you what it was. Go back to that one again, Jimmy. This is what makes it look like a wood print, because look, you see there's like little bits of the dye missing. There's not. It's part of the design. It's not a faulty fabric, but that's what you get when you do your block print, isn't it? You get those little... You see it even in the iris flower petals there and everything. It is gorgeous attention to detail, isn't it? I love it. We love this, but we can't make it again. Cannot make it again, this one. Right? It's just to let you know, well, how many people in baskets today now? Beautiful. Lovely. Nothing. Single figures, single figures, single figures. Lovely. Keep going through, keep going through. Well, more than half the stock, the remaining stock's gone. Right, I will come back to that. I will come back to that in a minute. We've got a complimentary bundle to go with. These are Macawas. Now, these sold out on the day. These are Macawa fabrics, linen texture fabrics, these. Right, we had fewer of these on the day because we were waiting for some of the fabrics to come in. I've got a few more today. I'll put it with the fabric to start with, look. Oh, you see, that's gorgeous. If you are buying that bundle and get this to go with. But if you just want some blues and some greens, and your Macawa green and blue linen texture. There's no linen in it. It's 100% cotton, but it's got that linen texture print. Celery, chambray, Delft, moss. Aren't they lovely? £23 and 96 pence. Gorgeous colours, fabulous colours, lovely fresh summer, spring summer colours though. Lovely, isn't it? So, celery. I've forgotten them all already. Delft, moss, chambray. Delft's blue. It's like pottery, yeah. You know the blue and white fabric we had in the last hour, Jimmy? That was like a Delft pattern. It's a pottery with painted blue. It's white pottery with blue painting on it. It's from it's a place. Delft's a place, yeah. Dutch, isn't it? Dutch, too. Anyway, do check out. You're loving this one. You're loving this. 23.96 for your complimentary bundle there. Right, I will come back to all of this, but I really need to show you this. This is so lovely. That delicate, beautiful colours. It's the Kindness collection. How lovely. That's a crease there. That's not a darker stripe in that one. I'll show you them all in a second. Let Jimmy do his artistic-y thing to start with. Half a metre coming off there. You get 6 metres and a panel, remember. The panel is just beautiful. I've got all these fabrics by the half metre. £109 and 88 pence. So you get 12 fabrics and a panel for your £109.88. They're such delicate, beautiful fabrics, aren't they? Rose pinks and corals and sage and mist, peach. Lovely, lovely colours. Let me show you the panel. Let me show you the panel, because this is glorious, look. Look, kindness is always beautiful. Kindness changes everything. Kindness is love in action. That's very true. Always choose kindness. I agree. Colour the world with kindness. Now, the only thing we've got against that, it's American, isn't it? They've spelt it in the American way. Scatter seeds. Oh, that's nice. Scatter seeds of kindness. My seeds are all sprouting up now, my meadow seeds. Kindness matters. Kindness always comes from the heart. I agree with all of those. How lovely. And look at that beautiful wreath. And it all matches in with the flowers. Look, there's your little butterfly. There's your gorgeous flowers and your leaves there. Deb Strain. Oh, I know that name. Deb Strain. She must be, is she one of Moda's regular designers? Oh, and look at the selvage. Look. Little butterflies. When you collect selvages, little butterflies. No quote on this one, no quote. 109.88. So you get the panel, you do get the panel, and then you get all of those lovely. Now, what are you going to make? Are you going to make it so that they are different squares within a quilt and then all of this is patchworked around it? Choice is yours. Completely enough yours. Are you just going to buy them, put them in your stash? Are you just going to sit at home and stroke them? Why not? Jimmy said, why not? £109.88. Lovely, isn't it? So delicate and really, really, I mean, I say delicate, they've all got punch to them, but they're really lovely, beautifully blended colours, aren't they? Gorgeous, look. So you've got 3 of that, that's the damask. You've got your striped flowers, 2 of them, 2 of the writing, 2 of the little flowers. Then you've got that one in green there, a lovely fresh green one there. Like a plain, well, I was calling it plain. I think we'll have a look at it in a second. And then you've got 1 butterflies on pink there. And then you've got your lovely panel. Well done, £109.88. I'd love to know what you're going to make out of it. Aren't they lovely? Now, for Moda? There are quilt patterns available out there if you want to get. We haven't got one today. We've just got the bundle of fabric. He said, just think that it would have to be a bedroom, I think. It has to be somewhere. Oh, my word. No, but look. Now, we're not selling those patterns. Their patterns are for sale elsewhere. But look how beautiful it looks made up. The one on the left is very like Stuart's, isn't it? Stuart does a flower like that one, doesn't he? Oh, yes, the trellisy one's got the blocks on point in the centre. Well, not on point, but cut into a diamond in the centre. Oh, that chain of kindness and kindness blooms. No. I think that's a brilliant idea because I hadn't seen, and looking at this, I hadn't seen anything like that. The fact they put on a lovely cream background just opens those colours up, doesn't it? Really lovely. They're obviously not ours. We don't sell those. They're for sale elsewhere. Coach House Designs if you want to find those from somewhere else. But how lovely does that fabric work like that? No, that's what I was saying. Like Hannah's just saying, it's not a colour palette that you think, oh, I know where that would go in a quilt. It's not like a log cabin. It's not like a half square triangles or whatever, but it just works so beautifully in that trellis and the flower patterns and everything. That is lovely, isn't it? Anyway, have I got them all by the half metre? We're going to do that next. Panel first. Oops. So you see what they did in that quilt is they must be big blocks if they've cut it like that in the middle of there, mustn't they? £10.99. Let me just cover over the fabric. There you go. £10.99 for your panel. It's not 4, it's 8. It's 8. What's the sentiments? Lovely. Oh, it's dogwood, this one's called. Moda Kindness Collection Dogwood. Is that the colour? Is dogwood a plant? Don't know. Well, I suppose Rosie lives in Bearwood, doesn't she? So it could be dogwood, like a place. Or a flower. Yeah, bears in the wood. Oh, what do they do? I'll stop that conversation right there. It's a plant, is it, Dogwood? Hannah knew that without even Googling it. $10.99 for your lovely panel there. Moda cotton, you know, it's good quality cotton. Lovely. Keep going through for all of these. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. Anyway, that was your panel, $10.99. Well done, congratulations if you got that. I'll start at this end here, if that's right. Look, so this is the same pattern in 3 different colours. You've got the minty green, the pink and the peach. Peach first. Oops. Morning, John and team. Thanks for showing us all up with the products, your lovely energy. Loving the Jimmy close-ups from Jen. That's the second compliment he's had this week. Yeah. He never gets compliments in real life. $8.99. This is damask in coral, this one. Damask in your coral. These are not faults in the fabric. They're just creases where it's just been folded. Do you mind looking up Deb Strain? Oh, no, because we must have had one, because I recognise her name. As soon as I saw it on the selvage, I recognised the name and I couldn't think why. I just think that's really lovely, isn't it? So you've got your repeating pattern there, but it's not too obvious, is it? It's lovely. Oh, she's married to a man called Scott. Scott Strain. Yellow Springs, Ohio. Got 3 children. Maybe she did one. Remember we did all the Moda pre-cuts. Maybe she did a pre-cut. And I've seen a picture of her on one of the little labels. You know how they do it like that? Maybe. I just recognised it. I didn't know why. Oh, we did Honey and Lavender. She did that one. Oh, we got one of her ranges coming very soon. And this one is this year. This one is from this year already. We've got one of this year's already. Anyway, I'm going to move on from the coral. Got the pink now. Oh, that's such a lovely pink. Rose, they've called it. Rose pink, that one. I was in my garden last night surveying the grounds. And the rose garden is going to... There's so many buds on all the... I've got a rose bed over to the left-hand side of the garden, and there are so many buds on it. The wisteria has got so much greenery popping through. And then years ago, Dulcie bought me one of those really, really cheap little rose bushes. Like, you know the ones that you normally get if you buy a card and it comes with a rose bush and everything? And they died. They're dead within... It's now about 10 foot tall, and it's completely covered in buds, and they're really, really tiny little roses when they come out. And it flowers, or once it starts flowering, it just keeps going right the way through till autumn. No? And I remember planting it, thinking, oh, well, I'll plant it, saying I've planted your rose, Dulcie, but it won't live. I've had to go at it, but anyway, it's there. So, and also, all of the foxgloves are coming up. So it must be my biennial, whatever it was called, year. Oh. Dogwood is a flowering hedge. I have it in my garden. Oh, Patricia, has it got flowers on it then? Oh, flowering hedge, yeah, it's got flowers on it, yeah. Duh, John. That's this morning, we were talking in prep, we were talking about, and Catherine said, I'm going to show how to do the sleeve. And Hannah went, is that in the dress or the skirt? Got it in the green now. This is such a beautiful green. Look. I think that might be my favourite. Is it mint? Oh, is it mint? Sage. Sage. Jimmy wouldn't know what that was, so that's the thing. Sage has yet to visit his house. Oh, hang on, go out a bit, Jimmy. Yeah, no, I think that looks lovely. This is a complimentary bundle we had, not for this fabric bundle, but that looks lovely with that. In fact, they all look lovely. Look, they all look lovely with that bundle. Macau's greens and blue linen texture. It's not complimentary for anything, it's just a bundle. Yeah, exactly, it's lovely. That's not $8.99 for that. This is $23.96 there. This is the $8.99 here. Lovely. I think that's beautiful, that sage. It's very oh, actually, it's very light. That my bedroom's now this kind of green. In fact, so one wall in my bedroom used to be yellow, and on one wall, this is when I had money, I bought some Farrow and Ball hand printed wallpaper. So it was slightly embossed. So it was a yellow with a white damask pattern like this on it. And I said, we can't, so to the painter, it can't stay yellow if the whole room's going to be green. So he just painted over it. So you just see a shadow of the embossing coming through. It looks lovely. Oh, your kitchen's that colour? Oh, very nice. Right, now I've got the writing. Okay, I'll start with the coral. I'm presuming the words will be the same as that's on the panel. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's all the same words as you got on the panel, repeating the words from the panel. $8.99 for half a metre. Words, it's called this one. Words. It's the same, it says the words from the panel, Jimmy. Yeah. Lovely, $8.99. We've also got it in the sage. There you go, it's nice. Yeah, you see, Jimmy, maybe you could get some, make some tea towels for your new kitchen. I came in the other day and Finn was like, guess what I've done, John? Guess what I've done? And I was like, oh, I tried to ask him. No, anyway, he'd hemmed his trousers using the iron, the sewing machine, and pins here. He hemmed his jeans, right? And then he went, look at my fingers, and he was like pinpricked everywhere. And I said, what's that there? He went, oh, that's where I burnt myself on the iron. But he was so chuffed that he'd hemmed his jeans. Oh, he didn't have his cowboy boots on that day. Oh, look at the fabric. Yeah. He went for late lunch with his girlfriend and her family yesterday. And it wasn't a new thing. He's done it a few times, apparently. Let's do the... it's very early days, isn't it, to be meeting family? Just before Valentine's Day, wasn't it? So I've got this in the green and the peach, the coral. I'll do the coral first. That looks like a lovely old-fashioned wallpaper, that one, doesn't it? It's reminding me of my nan's bedroom, that one. When we used to have to go in and tighten her corsets for her. Yeah. In fact, the corsets were very much this colour. Lovely. Then we've got the green one. That's pretty again. I'm really verging towards the greens in this collection. Jimmy, have you got me switched off? Or are you just miles away? Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'll just ignore you. No, the other day you were too chatty, but you've been much better today. Then I've got little ditzy flowers. It's because Hannah's in control, you see. I don't mind noise, but you and Chris the other day were like full on. Right, coral first. Yeah, he blamed you. $8.99. Fluttering flowers, these are. Fluttering flowers on your... Oh, they've called that one peach, not coral. They've called that one peach. So then I've got fluttering flowers. I bet they called this mint rather than sage. Mist. Mist. Now, I wonder if it's meant to say mint and someone's typed mist by accident. Because Hannah said if you step out your house and the mist is green, go straight back indoors. Do you remember that day we left Sewing Quarter and the whole sky and everything was orange? Do you remember that day when we walked down the street and it was like the end of the world? Oh, she doesn't remember. It's imprinted on my memory, right? She doesn't remember. Right, so then I've got the ones that are just individual colours. I've got the flowers on green. Well, we'll see. Is this mist? Is it mint? Is it sage? This is mist again. Oh, it is mist. Yeah. Green mist, yeah. I think this, what's that stuff? They went through a phase in restaurants where they put looked like spit on the plate. It was like foamy stuff. I'd forgotten about my nan and her corsets needed tightening. Just made me wonder what she did when us kids weren't there. I tell you what she did, because it's what my nan used to do, right? You'd put it on, you'd lace it up at the front, and then you'd do it like that, and you'd twist it round. Katharine would have to step into hers, wouldn't she? Then I've got the butterflies on pink. I've only got this one in the pink. Blush even, blush. Can you show the panel again, please? Of course I can, Nicola. I've got one more fabric to do and then I'll show you the panel again. And then, now this, is it plain pink? Shaded solid, it's called. No, it's not grunge, is it? But it's definitely got that. What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, hold it up for you. Can you see? It's almost like splodge, but it's mottled. That's it, mottled. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, it would be nice in focus, though. He's blaming the camera again. Shall I shake it? It might make it go in focus. No. There you go. Oh, Jimmy. It's just as well Hannah's not a presenter, really, isn't it? Right, here's the panel again, Nicola, my love. This is your panel. Spam. No, not spam. Kindness matters. Kindness always comes from the heart. Colour the world with kindness. Scatter seeds of kindness. Always choose kindness. Kindness is love in action. Kindness is always beautiful, and kindness changes everything, as Michael Ball once sang. $10.99. $10.99. Kind changes everything. Lovely. Mega bundle. Remember, the mega bundle is all of this, plus the panel, plus the panel. Mega bundle and the panel. Yeah. 109.88. Now remember, these aren't our quilts. We're not selling these patterns. They're available elsewhere, but Hannah just found them. Coach House Designs, Chain of Kindness and Kindness Blooms. How beautiful when you see them all together like that. Lovely. There's 10 people sitting in their baskets. 10 people sitting with that mega bundle in their baskets. Right. Oh, what? This had almost sold out when we went away. Oh, yeah, okay. £80.90. You're getting half a metre for free. It should be £89.90. We love this. We can't make this again. We can't make this again after today. Oh, no, after these have sold. Sorry, not after today. Once these have sold. We love them. Hannah and I launched this range a couple of weeks ago, and we just absolutely love it. There they all are. You've got your berries, you've got your sunflowers, you've got your geraniums, you've got your strawberries, you've got your echinaceas, and your gorgeous irises. And then we did a bundle. It's not called the complimentary bundle. We did a bundle that goes with. It works with lots and lots of different things, but very well with this one. Yeah, on the day, we sold out completely. We've got more today because one of the fabrics has come in back in stock, so we've made more today. It looked lovely with the kindness collection as well, but this one especially looks amazing, doesn't it? Got it of the bundle, yeah. Half meters now. Now, any particular? You tell me, or would you follow me? Right. So let's see how long this lasts. Right. I'll follow you, John. Do the irises. Oh, there's only half a metre left of the irises. That's it. Okay, 5 people have got in their baskets. We've got half a metre. End of. It's upside down, but it doesn't matter. Lovely, isn't it? Gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, then I've got echinacea in pink. I'm calling it echinacea. I don't know if that's what it is. Catherine Watson designed these. Oh, they've gone with the background, the cream background. £8.99. Oh, what? There's only half a metre of this one left now. Yeah, not enough to make. No, but if you bought half a metre of each, you could patchwork them to make Catherine's jacket. Well, that's going to go. That's about to go. We've got echinacea in blue now. Oh, now look, that's got, pull right out, Jimmy, because it's got a secondary pattern. Look, it's got the vine or the trunk goes right the way through. That's clever, isn't it? It's not a fold in the fabric or anything. It's actually, look, it's in the fabric. Now, I've only got 2 meters of this one left. Echinacea in dusk, this one. Not enough there to make a shirt, though, Jimmy. There's so many people in baskets for each of these fabrics. There's 2 meters of this one left. Make sure you check out. Lovely, isn't it? No, stroking it. Right, yeah. Strawberries. Oh, that echinacea and dusks are going to go, by the way. Here's your strawberries. This is almost, in what? Not in dusk, it's in daylight. Well, it's not in cream. Strawberries and cream. Strawberries and cream. Only 1.5 meters, this one left now. That's kind of, not medieval, but I want to say Jacobean-y, isn't it, almost? Lampshade, and that would be nice. Oh, again, they've done the same as on the echinacea. Look, they've got the one. Let me see it open out. The 3, look, trunks with everything else all coming off it. Oh, I love that idea. These are all going to be sold out. These will all be sold out today. Now, I think these are geraniums, but are they nasturtiums? Yeah, I think we discussed this last time. Well, that'll be dusk, won't it, again, the background? Nasturtium. Oh, no, not nasturtiums. Nasturtium. Is that the same as nasturtiums? Carol thinks they've got a unique, different look, these. They're what? Maybe I've just called them nasturtiums in my whole life and they've not been nasturtiums, they've been nasturtiums. Yeah, that's what I think is a nasturtium. But they've called it a nasturtium. Ooh, interesting. Anyway, 1 metre left. 1 metre of that one left. Now I've got the nasturtiums in daylight. Oh, now I've got to, oh, hang on. Love the range like gorgeous. I said that, block prints or lino cuts from Kate. Exactly. I'm always amazed when they do that landscape art of the year and they do a lino cut. I think it's, I've never done lino cutting, so it was all new to me. Oh, yeah, and you have to think in reverse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I think your brain would get it. I think you would I think your brain would get that. Oh, they are nasturtiums, says Helen. Yeah, but then they've called them nasturtiums, Helen. Is that the professional name for them? Anyway, beautiful. Unless we just missed the T out. Oh, it does. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, so I can't blame anybody upstairs. Sunflowers, sunflowers. Oh, we've missed out a T. Oh, there you go. We've missed out the T. Now, which way up does that go? Oh, that way. There you go. Now I've got this right. Sunflowers on daylight. Only 2 meters of sunflowers left now. Sorry, let me move that over. Ooh. There you go. Oh, gone. Gone. Now I've got, we love these berries. Are they blueberries, do you think? I've had blueberries for my breakfast today. Oh, where's blueberries? Look, blueberries at dusk. Well, I think it's because you've seen Wiltshire Shadow in a Christmassy thing. Yeah, look lovely as a table runner or a bed runner or a table centre, candle mat, something like that. Yeah. They are blueberries. $8.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, quilting weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Love, love, love. Love that. Look at that. Beautiful. 6 meters of that one left, that's all. Then I've got that one in the daylight. Oh, now the daylight's been much, much more popular than the nighttime. Isn't that funny? Because I think I like the nighttime better. Anyway, there's only 2.5 meters left of your cream blueberries. Look at the little attention to detail. It's brilliant, isn't it? So if we've done dusk and we've done daylight, what do we reckon this one is? Oh, no, it's the mist again. The mist, the green mist from earlier. Other collection. Oh, leaf green, this one. Leaf green. Only a metre of the leaf one left. Unbelievable. The classic from Little Paul. He's got a new profile picture now. $8.99. I don't do TikTok, so I don't see all these TikTok lives. What, little Paul's? How old will he be? I think he must be 45 now. I don't know. Beautiful. Now. How are we doing? See, if you want the bundle, you've got to get it, basically. I couldn't think of my words then, sorry. Yeah, miss it or buy it or miss out now. Have we got any in baskets? I've two left of this bundle once you've checked out. And that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. You won't see it again. I was saying, though, you could buy this and chop it up and make a patchwork Katharine jacket out of this. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Lovely. £80 and 90. You got half a metre free there. It's on two-way split pay for some reason. Well, the thing is, most of them are sold out now by the half metre, haven't they? Oh, there's the jacket pattern. Selling so well. We knew it would. Well, you say that. How many are there? Left. Okay. Over 125 of their patterns have gone already. Yeah. Now, when you're all checked out on this, that's it gone. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. Remember, we have got that lovely Macau. Oh, sorry, I haven't got a spare graphic. Sorry. There's your Macau bundle. Now, it goes beautifully with this, but it also goes beautifully with a lot of other projects as well. $23.96. Oh. $23.96. Loads of these have gone. $23.96. Yep, loads in baskets. This one here. Yeah, kindness mega bundle. So I haven't done it very neatly. I'll do it again for you. She's very disappointed in me. Sherbet. Oh, yeah, I suppose you could think they were sherbety colours. Yeah. Look, and you get the panel as well. You get the beautiful panel as well. If you want a bit of inspiration, look at these. We don't sell these, but you can go and look at them. Coach House Designs. Look at those lovely patterns there, Katharine. They're for this fabric.
Oh, I know. They're really nice.
Yeah.
I've been watching it.
Oh, OK. But just for because we couldn't envisage what you'd make from this colour palette. We love the colour palette, but we weren't sure what you'd make. And then we saw those two quilt designs and realised how beautiful they're going to look on cream. Yeah, imagine that on your spare room or in your bedroom. Yeah, well, I think we're all the same. You just need a bit of inspiration, don't you? A little bit of inspiration. Right, last of stock, sandalwood bundle. Oh, this is pretty. Right, this is last of stock now. Once these have all gone. Oh, look, I don't remember this range. It's very traditional French general farmhouse, that kind of thing, isn't it? Sandalwood collection, saving £10. You've got £10 off, look, £61.92. Well done if you already checked out, you all pay the same final low price. I need to tell you, there are only 8 left. Last of stock. 8 left. I love that rusty colour, but that is beautiful, that one there.
That blue just sort of lifts it.
Yes, yeah. It's funny, isn't it? It's just the one in the middle, but it just lifts the whole thing. 61.92. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fabrics there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 metres, not 5 metres. You get 4 metres, not 5 metres, sorry. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. You know the quality of the fabric is going to be gorgeous, being Moda. You've got your blenders, you've got your... And then that beautiful Jacke one there. You see, that's almost contemporary, that one, isn't it? And then you've got your 2 little more blenders there. Last of stock. Last of stock. Lovely. Now, I've got a fat quarter bundle from Nantucket. Was that the name of the range? I think this was cut for a quilt that Lynn Goldsworthy did for some reason in my brain. I don't know why, because I loved the greens in here. Let me just do all the blues first. Oh, is this one that had wovens in it as well as the prints? Right, hang on, that looks like a Janet Clare, that one. No, I think that looks like a Janet Clare, that one. All 100% cotton. That one. No, maybe it was a mishmash mixture. Yeah, that's William Morris, Best of Morris from Barbara Brackman, that one. Don't know why it's called Nantucket. £62.93, you're getting 14 fat quarters in there, and we're crashing. It's not just Nantucket, it's a melange of blues and greens and a beige there. This is a woven one, that's a woven one. Oh. Going again. Well, it's last of stock now. Last of stock, £49.99. £3.57 a fat quarter now. Selection of designer fabrics, the blues, the greens and the neutrals. Okay, check out, because there's only 4 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 4 left. Well, actually, I'm just thinking... They look lovely together, don't they? But Hannah's saying she'd mix it with the blueberries. Oh, yes. $49.99. There's your linen texture bundle again then. I'll put that there. It's been very useful. Maybe these are the colours your body is craving. I don't know. I don't know what blue and green means colour-wise, if it's colour therapy, psychology.
They used to say blue and green should
Never be seen. No, exactly. But Mother Nature puts them together, so... Anyway, Nantucket, there's only... Well, be careful because it's going to sell out. Oh, Hannah's getting very AI inspired at the moment. Well done. Remember, this is your linen, this is your Macara green and blues there. That's that one. And then these are your fat quarters. Now, they're called Nantucket, but they are a range of different designers. It was obviously done for a quilt kit with that had blue and green in it. When you go as close as you go, Jimmy, I have to keep taking all the little bits of fluff off. No, it's not a bad thing at all. I'm not complaining, but you have to keep going. Oh, there's a bit of fluff there. $49.99. Oh, Hannah wants to be inspired by the outdoors, apparently. Peaceful, grounded and fresh is Hannah, apparently, according to AI, which is none of those things. No, that's what you... Because you in your aura is trying to grab those colours and bring them in, isn't it? That's why. Yeah, and she wants to be peaceful. I want to be peaceful. Right, Joe, lovely. 23.96, you get 4.5 metres there, 2 metres in total. Celery, moss, Delft and chambray. Lovely. Do check out, and half the stock of that's gone. Right, I've got these two. This is not a bundle. These are an ombre fabric. Let me show you. It's got lovely gold hearts all over it, look. So now we're buying this by the half metre. It's on the bolt. You can buy it by the half metre. So look, you start off with your dark red, go through flame, through the different things, to pink, to pale pink, and then, of course, it ombres back out again. And then you've got these lovely gold and red hearts going down the side. We're crashing the price. Cherry, this one's called. Cherry. $6.99.5 metre. Never been this low before. Hannah just decided. And let me hold it up for you again so you can actually get the full effect of the fabric. There you go. It's lovely, isn't it? If you do EPP or anything, you've got all those different tones, haven't you, to cut your X's out of, your squares out of, whatever. $6.99 for half a metre. Cut off the bolt for you. Basket's all filling up. Well, you're getting Moda fabric for $6.99.5 metre. Yeah. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. That's one in cherry. And then we've got this one, a very similar colour, but more orange, but not similar at all. Ombre metallic, there you go. So it starts at the dark orange, goes through to the very, very soft pale, and then back out again. You know where it's going. There you go. Oh, sorry. I kind of like the orange tangerine. I like tangerine better, I think. Lovely. Right, very quickly before we go, I've just got to repeat the panel from Dogwood. Brand new collection to us today. It's Moda, remember? Oh, there you go. Kindness is always beautiful. Kindness changes everything. Always choose kindness. Kindness is love in action. Colour the world with kindness. Scatter seeds of kindness. Kindness always comes from the heart, and kindness matters. $10.99 that panel. $10.99. Lovely. Right. No, really? Really? As if I didn't know that. Yes, so do I, so I'll make you sit there waiting now. Right, Catherine's Jacke's coming up next. You've been waiting and waiting and waiting for this, and over 125 patterns have gone already. Oh, no, update. Over 140 patterns have now gone. All those that you're seeing, all those that Jimmy's showing you today, they're all from the same pattern. It's not like, oh, do I have to choose between this, choose between that? That's all from the same pattern. You've got corduroy, you've got patchwork, you've got wool, you've got cotton, you've got everything. That is, right now, we're going for a break now. If you want to, because what size does it go from? So is it?
It is 6 to 24.
6 to 24. Buy it now during the break, and then you can watch the demo and see the fabrics when we come back after the break. I'll see you in 4.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Now, this is eagerly awaited, the pattern for the simple and stylish jacket. I do need to warn you, when everyone's checked out, over 250 nearly have gone of these, right, when you've all checked out. So please, 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 not be careful, because we bought lots of them, but remember, we're 1 minute in. We're 1 minute in, right? Or 2 minutes in now, 2 minutes in. But do you know what I mean? It's going to be one of those shows. Now, last time when Katharine bought her dress, afternoon tea dress, completely and utterly sold out on that day. This could be exactly the same. So before we talk about any sewing thing or anything like that, where did the idea come from and how come I've got so many samples?
So you know when I did my waistcoat?
Yes.
And everyone was like, oh, could it be a jacket? But then I decided, yeah, we'd do a patchwork jacket because that'd be really cool. And I wanted to do a reversible jacket. And then when I thought about patchwork jackets, they're often a little bit boxy. There's tons and tons of binding, and they can be quite not that comfortable to wear because you put them together, there's lots of layers of wadding. So I decided that my reversible jacket had got to reduce the seams. It had got to be that when you were putting it together, there weren't lots of intersecting seams that were going to be bulky and uncomfortable. And I didn't want it to be that it's loads of binding on it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah? So this is where the design came from. And then as it sort of got evolved, I realised you could do it out of lots of things. So
hang on, Jimmy, before you do that, I'm going to ask this. Jimmy, get rid of that a second. Where did you start? Let's do the journey of the jacket.
Well, actually,
come on over.
My very, very first prototype was actually this denim one.
Right.
Which isn't lined at all.
Oh, sorry, come on in. Yeah.
That was my very first prototype. As you can see, it's not quite finished.
But that's what prototypes are. It's to work out that it's going to work, isn't it?
That's right. And then it went off...
so that's just a single layer denim one.
And I wasn't sure if I was going to do it lined or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I gave it to Kath, who graded it for me.
Lovely.
And it came back. And then I started to make different versions.
Right.
Because in my head, I was still thinking about how to make it completely reversible. So actually, this was my next one.
Yeah, all of these, you can make all these from the pattern. It's not different patterns.
So, very proud of this one.
Yep.
Got some great pattern matching on it.
Oh, brilliant.
And this, I decided, it needed to be lined. It's nice to have a lined coat.
OK, people are
really
terrified.
smart.
This is one thing that a lot of people who do dressmaking go, I can't do lining.
Yes, you can. It's so easy. I'm going to show you. It's dead easy.
Brilliant.
Really
right?
easy.
So this is one you've worn all winter.
So I've worn this one all winter because I just love the fabric and it's warm and it's comfy and yeah.
Now, can I ask about this neckline here?
So it's a lowish neckline, but I always really like to wear a scarf, and it fits a scarf perfectly without it all being.
But also, a lot of ladies wear chunky
Yes.
chunky jewellery as well.
Yes.
And you don't want a coat on, whether it's summer or winter, that's going to, you know, kind of...
Well, that is right. And you can wear your collar up or down.
But it's a very simple collar. It's
Very
not
simple
it's
collar.
It's just a straight collar, isn't it?
Yeah,
Sort of thing.
absolutely.
And then you've got pockets. Well,
Nice
they're not.
pockets.
Are they? They're not even patch
No,
pockets.
they're
are they?
not. No.
So that's it in the wool. I'm just going to take you through all of these. I'm just going to take you through it. Right, so this one here.
That's my corduroy version.
Corduroy
So this
version.
was one of my early prototypes when I was testing the grading and realised the sizing wasn't quite right. This
Right.
one, I made it up, loved the corduroy, because I love corduroy. Made it up, didn't fit me, bit cross.
Okay,
So,
I've got jumbo cord coming. Now, the one I was wearing earlier is this one here. So what's this one then?
that one's a size 16. This was me trying my different sizes.
Right.
And this is actually got a slight stretched jacquard. I just thought it was pretty.
And, oh, you've not sewn strips. That's just the design of
That
the
is the
fabric.
design of the
That looks
fabric.
like they've been strips sewn
Yeah.
together, doesn't it? But that's just the fabric there.
So all the while I'm doing these and testing those, I'm thinking about my reversible one.
Yes.
So then I decided to make the reversible one. So this was a jelly roll that I think I demoed with and had left over.
Nick, do you mean?
No, well, you know, I demo with them. They don't ask for it back.
No, exactly.
So this was at the stash and I was working out how to make it. So this is completely reversible. Both sides are wadded. You can wear it either way. It has pockets on the inside and the outside.
So now, do I cut the pattern pieces out and stitch these to it, or did you stitch all the jelly roll design rolls together and then put your pattern piece down and cut round your pattern piece?
I stitched all my bits together and then fiddled round with my design
Yeah.
because it doesn't really matter. You can see my things are going in different directions.
Yeah. And the lovely pocket on that one as well.
Yes.
And there it is,
and then cut it
reversible,
out.
going round to the other side.
Okay, so then I'd worked out how to do that, so I was quite pleased with myself.
Yeah.
Went and booked an extra photo shoot so that I could sit on the front cover because you know, it's cool to be able to do a proper
No,
reversible one.
totally.
Again, you can do it with or without the colour. I just decided to do
So
that one without.
when you do one of these, do you put wadding inside it?
Yeah, so both the lining and the outer have got wadding in, but it doesn't feel too thick,
No.
does it?
So basically, you've got two lots of wadding in there.
You basically make two jackets
Yeah.
and put them together.
Lovely.
Okay.
Then not all of them would be like that. And then what's that pastel one there?
So this was a really nice jelly roll that came into the craft centre, and I was like, I really like that. So I made myself the cropped version of the jacket. So this is the one I'm wearing this spring.
Okay.
Yeah, and I literally put it together as it came out the jelly roll because, of course, they all go together beautifully.
Yeah, of course. So you literally just sewed the jelly roll strips together.
Yeah.
Laid it down, put your pattern piece on, and cut the pattern out.
Absolutely. This one I didn't do reversible. I just put a nice lining.
Yeah, no, exactly. So is there wadding in there?
Yes.
But what? Only one?
Just one layer in that one. Because
You
it's
see
for spring.
No, exactly. But there's so many different versions. Then I've got one last one. in there,
So
haven't I?
this was my denim one that fits me, and this was the unlined.
Oh, so you can just make it. You can just make it unlined as well if you wanted to.
Yes. So
I
it's a very kind of casual version.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what have I got on the mannequins over there?
So this one was the prototype of my cropped version.
Yeah.
With a bit of tweed that was in the cupboard.
Lovely.
It doesn't hang quite right because I was making it fit on, and so didn't go with the grain.
Oh, okay.
But I do really like the fabric.
Yeah.
And then this is the nice fabric you've got
Today,
here,
yeah.
and I've made this as a lined version. So we've got
that's
the
not
nice
reversible,
gingham
that
on the
one's a lined
inside.
version. But we've got all those fabrics today. Well, let me put all these away. I just thought it was interesting to see, before we start, all the different choices from one pattern. And the only limitation is you, basically. It's your creativity sort of thing. You can do all of those. Right, so it's £19.50. While we were chatting there, another 70 of these went into baskets. So what you get for your £19.50 is... Oh, hang on. Yeah, start with an unlined one. By all means, start with an unlined one. If you're thinking, I can't do quilting, I can't do wadding, I can't do lining, that will get you going and make you realise how easy the jacket is to do. Then you can move on to the quilted, the reversible, the lined.
Well, I've put instructions in. So the instructions follow for a lined jacket, and
Right.
then there's all the variations instructions following on at the end.
Oh, yes,
So it
look, the
tells-
variations, yeah.
Yeah, so it tells you how to do an unlined one, how to do a quilted or reversible one, how to do a cropped one, and you've got all those variations.
That's very generous because you get all of that in there. So you got all your pattern. So basically what we're saying is if you're going to do the jelly roll one, you sew your patchwork one, you sew your patchwork ones together, then you get your pattern piece that you've cut out, and you lay it on top of the fabric and cut it.
Yes.
You create your own fabric, you then cut it out to the side. So you can then, if you're clever, you could sit and go, oh, I could ombre them. You know what I mean? You could.
Oh, you could have a lot of fun with it, absolutely.
Yeah. And then one of them didn't just have jelly rolls, you'd done squares and all sorts of things.
So this one here, I think when I'd done the demo, I'd got a block. So the block went in the back, and then I put other bits around it, you see.
Oh, you could put blocks. You could do your favourite block if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could get all your orphan blocks and put them together.
And then you've got your orphan block handbag.
Absolutely.
That you could wear with it. Sorry, so many choices in one pattern. Brilliant, says Karen in Herefordshire. Exactly. So it goes sizes 6 to 24. They're all individual sizes, aren't they? You haven't done small, medium, extra large, done all the sizes. Do you know what I would do? I might make a toile out of calico the first time, so you get your sizing right. Now, do you have to think then, if you're putting your 2 layers of wadding in, do you think, oh, I might go the next size up, or did you just stay?
No, I would say it's quite generous. It's quite generous on sizing.
So stay at your size, basically.
Stay at your size. If you are... I have relatively broad shoulders for my size. If you're a person with quite narrow shoulders, you might even want to go down a size.
Oh, OK. Brilliant.
I would say.
So that's why you'd make a calico one to start with. Or you have to be calico, it can be out of any old fabric you've got that you're not going to make, an old sheet or something like that. Now, the paper, we were talking about this earlier, it's strong enough to pin, but not too strong that it comes unwielding.
Yeah, it's thin enough that if you've got to flip it over, you can see through and mark all your notches and things like that, but it's not so tissue-y that it's going to tear very easily.
Which means, because obviously you are going to make this over and over and over again. This'll last. And then, my little tip then is when it starts looking a little bit ragged, cut it out of like a brown paper or like a very, very fine cardboard or something like that. Because if you're going to carry on making these, which you obviously are, because you're going to fall in love with it, you're going to wear it winter, summer, spring, autumn, you're going to want all the different colours, you're going to want all the different variations. You know, I mean, how different... Oh, hang on, that one's not got a collar on it.
No, no, you can leave the collar off if you want to.
You see,
I tell you what, the one version I haven't done, but which you could do, is you could do a straightforward one in cotton just to wear on your summer holiday as like a cover-up.
Yeah. How brilliant is that? I mean, it'd be gorgeous just to throw on, or when you go to a barbecue and you just, instead of a cardigan, basically, that, or an overshirt, an oversized overshirt, be lovely as well. All of those are so many different versions. Now, it's obviously got a button wrap on it because you can do it up. If I wanted to make it so that I just wore it through it over and I didn't want to do a button wrap, could I just leave that off and have it edge to edge at the front? Would that work?
Yes, you could. You could. Or you could just, you could just not bother to put your buttons on.
Yeah, just wear it as a shrug sort of thing like that. Right, there's over 80 people got it in their baskets now. Let me carry on. You carry on going through for the pattern. Oh, hang on, I was showing the booklet. This booklet is so generous, right? So when you first get it, this is how, like a normal pattern, this is how you cut it out, this is how you make it, this is what you need to watch out for, these are all your things here. And then, so this is lining, this is if you're going to line it, how you line it and everything. Then, button stand, so this, we're still on the basic thing, so you got very, very full, finishing it all off and everything. And then, these are all your variations. So unlined, quilted, reversible, more reversible cuffs here, all the different variations, reversible button stand, crop jacket there, everything you need to know. Love the pattern, could make it with French seams as I'm nervous about putting a lining in. Get your dress pattern, about to start making it today, says Pat. Brilliant.
That's fantastic, Pat. I'm going to try and show you the lining today because it's so easy that you shouldn't be... In fact, I think it's easier to put a lining in than to mess about with the facing and French seams and overlocking personally.
And you also said you've worked out the pattern so that you've taken away all the fear of...
So there's no, sleeve to inset. Yeah, so the idea was, because if you do want to make it patchwork and you add the wadding in, you can end up with like 6 layers of wadding and fabric to put together, and they're really not very comfortable, are they?
Oh, no, and they're not comfortable to wear, because then if you think under your arm, if you're doing that, you'd have like...
Exactly, and then you've got here, under here, you've got seams joining.
Yeah.
It's not great. So I have tried to remove as many of those seams as possible so that it's actually... I mean, you can feel my wadding one, can't you, John?
Yeah.
And there's no like bulky bits
No.
there. Yeah, and it means it's very easy. When I say it's simple,
Yeah.
it is simple.
Right. Let me do some fabrics very quickly, and then we'll just get on with the sewing, right? Right, the one that the sample's made out of is this jacquard one here. This is... there you go. Now, this is... You could, if you wanted to, you could make that the outside. Which way around have you done it? With the pattern or the threads?
The darker bit.
But look, you see, you could do it, have it either way round, or, you know, but use some bits for some bits. What should I say? Use the back and the front of the fabric for different parts of it. £19.99. Now, is 2 metres enough to make the jacket then?
Yes.
Yes, the unlined version, 2 metres for the outside of the jacket. So if you're going to make it unlined, you need 2 metres. If you're making it lined, you need 2 metres, but obviously you have to buy 2 metres of lining as well. Beautiful, that's £19.99. OK, then the lining of that one is this one here. Now, this is the one that Catherine's lovely blouse. What is that blouse called?
My Feel
Oh, hang on,
Beautiful
got the wrong
blouse.
colour. Got the wrong colour. Yeah, it's this. Well, I'll put the plum in. Which one are you going to do? Yeah, this one here. This is the teal was in this one. Yeah, that's what we just did. That's how I knew we got the wrong colour in. Just show on the jacket, Catherine, where it is.
It's just in the pockets.
In the pocket.
And if I undo it, you can see on the inside. I quite like
Lovely.
I like a bright lining.
Yeah, no, me too. And I love this because this fabric is the one we got in for your blouse.
Yes.
So if you want to make... What's the name of that
The
blouse?
Feel Beautiful blouse.
The Feel Beautiful blouse, which is gorgeous in its simplicity. That's what we made it out of. £14.99. Lovely. So then, where do you want to go next, Ham? The check denim. I've got it in dark and medium, dark and light. Dark first. Now, I've not seen this one before. Oh, now, which is the right side then? So you've got this side here, which is obviously you're not going to catch anything. And on that side there, I'm going to say loose threads. They're not loose threads. I like that. Oh, 90% cotton, 10% polyester, that one. No. Right, hang on a sec. That can't be right. It blooming well is, you know. I can't hold it open. It's
Super wide.
175 centimetres wide. That's over 60 inches. 60 inches, 150. isn't it?
Yeah.
For £19.99. It's got a nice drape to it. That'll wash up well as well, that one. Right, so that's the dark version of that. I've also got the paler version of that. Oh, that's nice. Same composition, look.
That's going to have a really, when you sew it together down the arm seam, it's going to make a really nice effect.
Yes,
that one.
exactly. I think that's lovely. I like that one better as well. Right, and then I've got one other denim, which is what your prototype was made out of, which was the floral denim. £19.99. So is this one 100% cotton or is this one the mix one? Oh, that's the same composition as that one, yeah. £19.99. Beautiful. Yeah. And then we've got corduroys. 2 corduroys. Now, these are jumbo cords. You haven't made a jumbo cord.
I've got one, this to demo.
Oh, your demo one,
This
yeah.
lovely
Right, so this
blue.
is the demo one here, which will be... Now, it can be confusing because it's corduroy, but the colour's denim. So don't get confused. It's not denim, it's denim corduroy. The colour is denim. Lovely. £24.99 for that bundle, 2 metres of that. Now, could I, does it matter? Do I have to follow... Oh, we'll see when you're cutting it out, actually. No, I was going to talk about cutting it out, but we can talk about that. 100% cotton, that one. Then we've got this one. Oh, look at that colour. Lovely, like mint colour. It is mint, this one. It is mint.
Everyone should have a corduroy jacket.
Yes, I love corduroy.
Me too.
Oh, Hannah wants a corduroy chair. Yes. And then I've got what we called our lining fabric. So you've seen the teal. We've also got it in plum. Yeah. Oh, that's like the shirt. That would be gorgeous as well. $14.99 for 2 metres. 100% cotton, that one. That'll be a poplin weight, I imagine, or shirting weight, that one. Oh, it's lovely. Gorgeous, isn't it? I love that one. And then I've got smaller ginghams, smaller ginghams here. I've got a dark blue and a light blue, just so you can see the difference. Dark one's more popular. $14.99, 3mm, yarn dyed. Now, you see, it should be more than that if it's yarn dyed. What that means is, you can see here, they've actually put blue and white yarn in and woven it. It's not like they've got a white fabric and printed it on top. Look, they're actually woven it, so those checks are made up by the weaving of the different coloured threads there. 144 wide, 100% cotton, that one. That's definitely I'd say that was almost a lawn weight, that one. And then the paler blue one. $14.99. Have I got? I'm not going to go through them because we won't get on with the sewing. But have we got those by the half metre on the website? No, we'll check on it. But right, okay, they're not on the schedule, so no, they're all in the bundles. Right, let's just put the pattern back in very quickly, and then I really need to get on with the sewing. £19.50. How many are sitting in baskets now? 70. Oh, right, okay, right. Now, this is really important, right? When you've checked out, we're down to 80, right? Which sounds a lot, I know, but we started with hundreds, didn't we, of these? Hundreds. Oh, she's gone all like demure now. Oh, she's going to cry in a minute because it's the same for all designers because you don't know. When you come in, you have no idea if people are going to love it or hate it, do you? And the fact that hundreds and hundreds of people have come in is fantastic, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Anyway, I'll stop. £19.50. Do check out the pattern. I'll keep you updated on thing, but we will get on with the sewing now, won't we? Right. Okay. So what are you going to show us?
Okay. So we're going to start at the beginning. It's a good place.
Yeah.
So you've cut everything out as per the instructions. You can see your sleeve is part of your quilting.
That's what I was going to ask about the cutting out. I was going to say, when you do corduroy on the sleeves, do you have it which direction? But you don't choose.
No, it's all going to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just watch your nap, whichever way you want your nap to
Yeah.
go. And you cut your pocket pieces out in your lining fabric. Again, it means it's not. You can't really see your pocket when you've got it on. The idea is you don't really see it.
Oh, hang on, just go back to that, Jimmy. We just need to see that.
I know you can when it's on the mannequin, but
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you're
yeah.
kind of wearing it, you don't.
Yeah.
And again, to reduce the bulk, especially if you're making a reversible or wadded version, you cut those out in your lining
Yeah.
fabrics. So there's a upper part of the front and a lower part, and you've got little notches on your pocket that are going to line up with the notches on your lower front. And you're going to stitch across in between your notches. So from there to there, and exactly the same on the upper front. So you'll end up with 2 pocket pieces on each bit.
Lovely.
Look, here's one I made earlier.
Oh, I see. So the pocket fits into the seam. That's why there's
Yes.
an upper part and a lower part.
Yes. So we're going to...
Oh, I've just thought of another variation. The lower part could be a different fabric.
Yes, it could.
Or if you've got the denim, you could do the reverse of the denim on the bottom part. Do you know what I mean? Like have the main denim there and the reverse on the bottom. Yeah. It's up to you.
So stitch across between those notches, and then you just want to understitch on your pocket. So understitching being the thing that people ask me about the most. Press your piece away and your seam towards the pocket. And then you're going to stitch along here. This is going to
Along the lining, you're saying along the lining?
So along the lining part of the pocket. Yeah. It just gives it's going to give you a nice crisp finish
It'll stop your lining rolling up out while
Absolutely.
you're wearing it.
Again, between your notches.
Yeah. Do you use the same size stitch when you do an understitch?
I do. I don't know if that's right, but it's what I've
Do
always
what
done.
suits you, yeah.
I think, you discover, don't you, John, that there's many, many different ways to do things.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody
And they all work.
they all work, and everybody gets their favourite ways.
Yeah. So what you doing now?
So I'm doing exactly the same on the
So
upper part of the jacket. Just very quickly press that.
Oh, I just asked that. What stitch length do you use? What stitch length did you...
I've got it on 3, actually.
Yeah, because of the corduroy.
Just because it's a little bit of a thicker weight.
Yeah.
OK, so you can see we've got our upper pocket, lower pocket. They are now going to go right sides together. And you should find that everything lines up. If you've done your notches right, everything should line up like so.
Right, I'm just going to do a stock... Sorry, I know this is boring to interrupt, but I've just got to do a stock warning. When you all... How many do you say were in baskets? OK, when you've all checked out, there's only 35 patterns left. 30 patterns left. 30, well, I'm talking about 30 patterns left, right? But just, we'll try and get more if they all sell out. We've still got people in baskets, so I'll keep you posted. Now, do you know Wendy Johnson?
Yes, I
Catherine's
do.
patterns are so beautiful and so easy to understand and follow. And then she went, I need to pop into the shop to see you later.
I haven't seen her for ages. Well, I won't be there later today, but another day.
Yeah?
Yeah. Come and see me, Wendy.
You mean you won't go straight to work after
No,
this?
I'll go home for a little snooze. OK, so when you've got that pinned like so, we're going to go along, pivot at our notch, down and round, pivot at the notch, and along.
Oh.
So your notches are important.
Yes. But you have made it as simple as possible. That's not a rude thing to say. I'm not being...
Well, I always try to make them nice and simple. I want them to be accessible to everybody.
Simple and stylish.
So if you're a beginner, that you can have a go, and if you're accomplished, you can get it made quickly. Let's just slip slightly.
Lots of questions coming in. We'll answer some of them later. We'll just get some of the sewing done now. Oh, another question. Morning, John and Katharine. Got the pattern. We'll use one of Jason Yenton's blocks on the back. Peter in Putney. Oh, Peter.
Nice.
Very nice.
Send me a picture when you've made it.
Yeah.
I like to see all
Love the pattern. I've not made clothes for years, but you and John have given me the confidence to make a Disney one. Teresa.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. What fabric have you got, Teresa? We had a friend, a lady that we worked with at Sewing Quarter, and she loved tattoos, and she was covered, wasn't she, in Disney tattoos, really brightly coloured in Disney. Were you at Sewing Quarter? No.
So you've gone round that bit, and then when you fold that lower part down, you can see your pockets all nicely tucked in there and gorgeous.
June is going to make one out of the smaller gingham and do chicken scratch embroidery on it.
Very nice.
That'd be lovely.
I like a bit of chicken scratch.
Carolyn Forster.
OK. So we've got our two fronts. And we're going to put fronts and backs together.
Do what?
Fronts and backs.
Now?
Yeah.
So if you are an accomplished sewer, this is going to be like an afternoon make almost.
Absolutely. So you're going to line up this.
So it's the full length of the shoulder
So
and the sleeve.
yes, your arm seam goes all the way like that.
So there's no underarm seams at all.
Well, there is.
There's a seam.
There is a seam, but there's no inset and
yeah. And what's the seam allowance on your patterns?
It's 1 centimetre.
Isn't Catherine McBean teaching today at your
She is.
the Leicestershire
She's in
classes?
charge at the craft centre today.
Well, they have the telly on.
No, because there isn't one.
Oh, okay. That's the thing then.
Okay, and then you're going to pin this underarm seam as well. So very, very quickly, you will find you've got a jacket shape.
Yeah.
So if you're not sure about sizing, to whiz this part up, you don't even need to finish it. You
No.
just need to, you know, if you were doing it in calico, don't bother to do the pocket part. Just cut it out,
Yeah.
the cropped version. Put it together at the shoulders and the underarm, and you can try it on to see if you've got the right size.
Ooh, Hannah's getting a bit stressed now because numbers of the patterns are dwindling very fast.
Okay. So we'll get this side in. Pin's a bit closer. Hopefully, Kath will have brought my pin dish home that I left here the other day.
You've done what?
You know, she was here on Saturday.
Yeah, it was me, yeah.
And I got a message from her going, and a picture going, "Is this your pin dish?" And it was. I'd left it there from last time. So she bringing home my stuff.
So now when I get to the underarm, I just follow the curve round.
So you're just following the curve round. Yeah, take it steady. So you follow it closely. Went wobbly then, as I tried to stop myself from pushing the pins over the edge of the desk.
Now, I know there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Hannah's going to ask to see if we can get any more booked in for today. It won't be lots, obviously, because Catherine's printers worked to the nth degree anyway. It won't, oh, she's shaking her head. Won't be lots. But we'll carry on going through, but there's more people in baskets we've got stock at the moment. So Hannah's just putting feelers out now to see if we can get a few more. If you also look on the website, didn't do it earlier, we've got 5 design rolls, like a Liberty one, a Debbie Shaw one, a Cafe one, and 2 batik. Oh, it'd be lovely in batik, wouldn't it? Yeah. 2 batik ones there as well, if you want to have a look at those. We'll run them through later, but does the crop version have pockets? Good question.
No, it doesn't, because what you do is you don't cut that lower part.
Oh, that's how it makes... Oh.
That's how it makes the crop.
Yeah. Could I put...
You could put a patch pocket on if you wanted
Slightly
to.
higher up, yeah. Oh, hang on, another question. Might be a daft question. No such thing as a daft question, Karen. Which is best at the start... Hang on. Which is best at start and end of sewing? Reverse a couple of times or the da-da-da-da-da stay stitch? Great show, thank you.
I tend to reverse.
I always reverse as well. Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm in here, I don't because I'm just whizzing.
Going for it, yeah. But, yeah. Oh, no, that's a dressmaker, though.
But I always reverse.
It's automatic to do the reverse at each end.
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you've done this curve under the arm, to stop it looking weird when you turn it round, you just want to snip into your curves. So
now, if I'm making a completely unlined version, would you have overlocked that seam?
Yes, so if I'm making it unlined, I would still clip into it and I would just neaten it, overlock it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, there you go. Good morning, John and Catherine. If making the jacket in corduroy would need to be lined, or could it be left unlined, please?
You can leave it unlined if you want to. I'm a fan of lining a jacket. It slips on nicely.
Yeah.
It looks nice. It cover, you know, it makes it super nice and neat, but you don't have to.
No.
Unlined is,
You will have-
and it tells you where to neaten it if you're making it.
You will have
unlined.
overlock seams inside it, though,
Yes.
because you're not hiding anything.
If I get this bit together, so I've already put my lining together.
Right.
So you absolutely do just the same as you've done with your outer.
So the pattern pieces are the same and everything?
Pattern pieces are exactly
And
the
you just
same.
make it exactly
And
as
you
you've
make
made
it up. So I haven't put the pockets in. If you want an inside pocket, though, put the pockets in just the same.
Yeah.
So put that lower part on, and I'm joined it at the shoulder, under the arms, ready to go.
Could you lengthen the jacket if you wanted it to be knee length, says Jackie? in
Yes, you
Staffordshire?
could. Just go
Where would you lengthen it? At the bottom?
at the bottom, and it does go out very slightly, and I would just carry that down a bit, because you don't want to really mess about with the pocket part, do you?
No, definitely not.
But I would always recommend, with any pattern, not just mine, make it up as intended first, and then it's easier to work out how to make changes.
Yeah. Familiar with it, everything. Oh, with bust measurements, they're all on the back. Oh, excuse me, they're all on the back of the packet. If I pick the right one up, yeah. Size 24, your measurements. Oh, you've gone all you've always been centimetres.
Kath always does it all in centimetres for me.
I noticed that with hers the other day.
I think it's because of the software.
Yeah,
But do you know what?
126.
If you do centimetres, you don't know if you're big or small. It's a good.
No, but if you're old-fashioned like me. 49.6 inches is the size 24. That's your measurement. And the finished garment measurement is 147 centimetres.
Yes, it's quite generous. It's quite roomy.
57, yeah, 57.8. Hope that helps.
I always think, it's not oversized, but it's roomy, especially in the winter. You want to be able to get your jumpers under it.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Hello, Catherine and John. Sorry, I've just joined. I think you're both wonderful. Can I make the jacket out of patchwork? Bridget.
Please do.
Bridget. And this one's even got a block in the back of it, left over from a show that Catherine did here. So, yes, you can.
Yes, and it has instructions too, and you can make it completely reversible.
There you go. Bridget, we do want pictures of all of these jackets when you've made them.
Sure do.
Have you got a way of putting them? Can they put them on your Facebook, or do they have to send them to you for you to put them out? How does it work? Or do we put it on the fans'
I think
page?
you can do it and tag me.
Oh, OK.
If you tag me, then I'll see them either on the fans page or... I don't know, I'm not that... I'm not very good at it. Or if you've got your own, Instagram or Facebook and you do it and you tag me, then I will see it and I can share it and show everyone else.
on your page, that's right. Right, Hannah, you're at that stage you told me to remind you about. Right. We're just messaging now to see if we can get any more because... I'll let you finish your message. Can't do two things at once. Well, that's a lie. She has to do about 8 things at once, poor Hannah. OK, oh, no. Right, and how many do you think that we can get? OK, right. Now, this is really important now. If you've got this in your basket, right, I'm going to be totally and utterly upfront and honest with you, right? There are 46 not checked out. There's 100 in baskets, but we can only get 50 more, right? So even if we get the 50 more... There'll be 2 left. There'll be 2 patterns left if we can get the 50 more. So if you've got it in your basket, I'm not trying to add any undue pressure whatsoever, but if you've got it in your basket, we will get more, but it'll be months, won't it? It'll be months, because by the time the printer and everything, the man who does the printing and everything can fit them into his schedule. So we will get more way down the line, but if you want it now, you really, really, really have to check out now.
He's fantastic, my printer. He's just a little family business, you know,
Yeah.
little one-man band, like I'm a little one-man band, yeah. But I have to give him a fair bit of notice.
Well, and also he's got other customers, not just you.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Don't mean that to be rude, but you know.
No, absolutely.
Get real, girl. Catherine, what a wonderful, well thought out pattern. You should feel so proud of yourself. Lots of love from June.
Thank you, Jean.
Oh. June's had a tough week. A dog went over the Rainbow Bridge this week, so she's not very happy. Oh, no. Right, OK, so it's not 100% guaranteed that we can get that extra 50 at the moment. Oh, Jan's just tuned in. Jan goes to your classes, doesn't she?
She's going to make one.
Oh, she can make one of the... I hope she's got a pattern already.
OK, so... your jackets together, just like that. How quick? So at this stage...
Try it on.
Try it on. This is bigger than me, so it'll be too... I know it's too big for me.
Yeah.
But you can try it on and see if you're in the right direction.
Hello, gorgeous people. I'm going to make one with cave patchwork one side and batik patchwork on the other. Oh, nothing like being over the top. Catherine, see you in June, she says.
Oh, fantastic. I will be stealing your cave. That'd be good, wouldn't it, a cave one?
Oh, and she brings cake as well, though, doesn't she, when she comes to the classes? Cake and cake.
She's the best. Right, so you've made your lining up in the same way.
Yeah.
This is how easy it is to do your lining. It's right sides together, and you are pinning it. Now, you could put your collar in here. Do you want me to do the collar, or should I show the lining?
Do this, and we can explain the collar
Yeah,
in a minute,
so
if
you were going to put your collar in, you'd make your collar and tack it in.
Yes.
And then your lining goes on top.
But don't worry, it's not a two-piece or difficult collar. It's literally a straight...
Oh, absolutely. It is. I will show you how...
We got time.
There's nothing difficult about my patterns, are there?
No.
I have got them here. I have got to say, look, here's your collar.
So you'd literally make it up, make the collar up the three sides.
Yeah, so right sides together. You stitch round the outside edge, trim it all down, turn it through, press it, tack it into place on
two raw edges together.
Two raw edges together, tack it in place.
So that's it. That's the collar. If you want to put the collar on, that's it. I just want Catherine to get to the lining bit, because I know that's the bit everybody just is terrified of.
OK, so all you're going to do is right sides together, fit your lining around just the neck part. Okay?
Just the neck part?
Just the neck part. It just goes down to here. Because we're going to put the button stand on, we don't need to go any further with the lining. So you should find that your shoulder seams will match.
Yeah. That graphic is for the plum gingham there. There's only 6 of those left. Only 6 of those left. It's gorgeous, though, isn't it? How much would I need for your blouse? Was that a 2 metre?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd buy 2 of those, one to line the jacket. Oh, do you know what?
You can make it all match.
Gorgeous. You wore the blouse made out of that, and the lining of your jacket was made of the same fabric.
Like a two-piece. That's so cool.
Yeah. The tea dress skirt and the cropped version of this jacket, both in cord to make a set. I will be sorted, says Alison in Norfolk.
Well, I've been wearing the flowery tea dress skirt with that spring sort of coloured jacket a lot this spring.
See, this is the thing to enjoy about making your own clothes, isn't it? You can just work it so that it'll work. Norma, hi, John and Catherine. Could you extend the collar if you wanted, please?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can do whatever.
Yeah.
What you mean, make it higher?
Would you
make it bigger if you want to, or
Yeah.
you can bring it down here a bit further. Yeah. If you know what you're doing, go for it.
Actually, what also would look nice is like a little mandarin, like half that size, just this little
really
stand
small.
collar going round as well, wouldn't it?
OK, so just pinned round this neckline, and we're going to stitch round it.
Right.
pressed any seams, aren't I?
Oh.
Naughty? You would, of
Self a
course,
dressmaker.
you would, of course, have pressed all your seams really beautifully as you've gone along.
But you don't need to finish any of your seams if you're lining
No,
it, because
if you're
they're all
lining it-
inside.
Exactly. That's the beauty of lining
Yeah,
it. Everything's inside. You don't have to get the overlocker out.
No.
Now it's slipped. Let me just. It's because I'm talking at the same time.
Now, I've only got 10 patterns left in this batch. We're still waiting to see if the others are going to be added. So at the moment, I've only got 10 patterns, and I've got 97 people in baskets, right? 9 left now, and we're still waiting. Now, 47 of you are going to miss out, because if we get this other 50, there's 97 people in baskets. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, just keeping you updated. Question: what is the bust measurement, please, from Leslie? What size, Leslie? You need to know. We need to know what size. I'll show you this, Leslie. If you can have a look at your telly now. The biggest was 126 centimetres. This is your measurement, not the jacket. That was 49.6. The smallest bust was a 78 centimetre. 30.7 centimetres. That's your measurement. Finished measurement, 97 centimetres is your biggest one. 38.1 inches, or this one, which went to 147, not 74. 57.8 inches. Right, lovely.
And my patterns are fairly true to size,
Yeah.
if not a little bit generous, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've stitched around that neckline.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it a little bit of a snip. If you've got your collar in there as well, you might want to trim your seams.
Yeah.
Just lay your seams so it's not bulky. And then all of this is going to go. So you push your sleeves down. Push your sleeves down. I'm going to give it a good press, and you're going to line up these edges here. Oh, left a pin in. That's not such a good idea.
No.
Give it a press. Line up your edges here. Okay. When I've given it a press, I'm going to tack down these front edges and tack around the ends of my sleeves. That's your lining in.
Yeah, but then how does it get fixed in
Well,
now?
we're then going to do your cuffs and your button stand.
Right.
And your hem.
I need to tell you, all hundreds all sold out. We're just waiting for the extra 50 now to be loaded in. So you won't be able to check out. Oh, now one's just bounced back, but you won't be able to check out. You won't. Oh, now it's not. Well, wait. Well, no, it went 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. No, that's fine. Right, okay. Yeah. So there's now, right, now, according to my screen, all the hundreds that we started with have all gone now. We're just waiting now for the 50 extras to come in. So don't give up thinking I've missed out. Will it be a different number? Oh, same number, right, okay. We'll just have to wait for it to come in and out again, that's all.
So, but you've got to do your cuffs and your button stand whether you line it or not.
Yes. But you treat that front of you treat the front now as one fabric, do you?
Yes.
So you've tacked all down the front, tacked round the cuffs. Right, there's 48 left. There's 48 now, that's it. Yeah, there's 48 left. Right.
Okay, so.
Oh, okay, if you had it in your... Okay, just check your basket, refresh your... If you had it in your basket before, refresh your page, just be on the safe side. It's 45 now. So, attack round the edge here. I line the edge of my lining up.
Pin these edges together.
Down the centre fronts and round the cuff.
Down the centre front and round your cuff.
Yeah.
And tack them together.
Lovely.
So I'll do one side.
Yeah. We've still got 8 minutes, so we're fine. Yeah, I'll go through the fabrics in a second. I'm sure Michelle won't mind if we just go a little bit over. We should be fine. Question. Could you put a bias binding on the seam, says
That's
Joyce.
a lovely way to finish a jacket, I always think,
Yeah.
like a Hong
Kong seam, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, if you want to.
No, the lining is incredibly easy, but you see, back in the 50s, when there wasn't much fabric for men's jackets, they didn't have lining fabric. So what they then did was they used a tiny bit of fabric to bind all of the seams. So they'd half line it. And also in boiling hot countries, you don't get full lining in boiling hot countries. They do Hong Kong seams in boiling hot countries. So you got a really stylish jacket with lovely might be going to a summer wedding, exactly. In linen. Would be lovely in linen.
It would. I
I
can't
think I'd do it without a collar if I was doing it for
Yeah, I can't really think of a fabric it wouldn't be good in. It
No.
just, yeah.
Do you know what? It would also work as a, like, without the collar, as a devore evening wrap as well.
It would. See, that
Not
would
even
be
devore,
nice.
but any of those
Just
chiffon.
something a little bit glam.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
your cruise.
Yeah, for your cruise. Oh, yeah, for your cruise. Over your vest that you've pulled up over your bottom. We were talking about corset earlier, and Hannah was like, well, how would Katharine get into her corset?
I might go over my head for that. Don't tend to wear a corset.
No. Said I would not be buying anything. Got a cruise to pay for next year, John. Bought pattern material. Oh, well, best intentions. Love the pattern. Jean, wear it on the cruise.
Yeah, you've
Bring
got
it
to
with
make
you.
your cruise wardrobe,
Yeah.
haven't you?
Oh, you're going on the Norwegian, why are you, next year? Lovely. Hannah's coming too, apparently. She's got to save her pennies. No, she's got to save her pennies.
So when you tack that sleeve, just be very careful that you don't stretch it. Because of the way it's cut, it's a little bit biasy.
Yeah.
So you just have to be careful not to stretch it out of shape.
There's 28 of the pattern left of the new batch. There's 28 left, that's it. 27 now.
Okay, so we'll join those edges just to hold them all together. Right, let's find all the bits and pieces. So I would say interfacing is optional.
What is?
Interfacing.
Oh, yes.
I have interfaced these, nothing too heavyweight. I definitely interfaced my cottony ones. My sort of thick wool one, I didn't because it just felt quite thick that I didn't.
I think you'll know when you
need
see the
to.
fabric, won't you? You'll know whether you want
Absolutely.
to interface it.
So in the pattern it says it's optional.
Yeah.
I think if you want to use interfacing, it's 1/2 metre. So this is the cuff. So you're going to join the cuff along the short edge. Let's press that open.
So?
We actually go on the wrong side first and then turn it to the right side.
Okay. Has it got top stitching on it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just because I decided it was easier to top stitch
Oh, no,
on
it
the
is.
right
No,
side
totally,
than to try and
totally.
do that thing where you're doing it on the reverse and you're trying to
you
stitch in the
miss.
ditch and catch it. You
yeah.
miss it.
I hate that.
So this is one of the very few seams that actually matches together, just that underarm seam with the cuff seam.
Yeah. So now, if you're doing a quilted one, or quilted one, would you put wadding in the cuffs as well?
No. So again, to make it so that it isn't too bulky, and that it's comfortable. The quilted ones, there's no wadding in the collar or the cuffs or the button stand.
Right.
It also makes it easier to put your buttonholes in,
Yeah,
because
totally.
people often worry about buttonholes as well. So with that, I make sure your buttonholes are vertical, and then they don't get stuck when you're making them. Because often we all have these lovely, well, most of us have these lovely machines now that do buttonholes really easily, don't
Yeah,
we?
yeah.
And they're great, except when they get stuck.
Yeah.
Because there's like a seam or something bulky. So you want to make sure you really trim things down and layer them where it tells you to. And then if you make your buttonhole vertical, it's going to glide and
Yeah.
it's not going to get stuck.
I tell you what would also be nice. You can buy those really big, like, designer poppers, can't you? Like,
Yes.
They'd look gorgeous on it as well, wouldn't they?
They would. So your cuff goes round on the wrong side. I really, really like as you can see, I
Yeah.
like making coats.
Yeah.
I don't think I've sampled any of my things as much as I've
No, I
sampled
was going to
this
say,
one.
we've never seen that many on a rail before.
But it's that thing where when you realise I don't want to say it's going to work if I've not tried it and it,
Oh, no,
and it doesn't
no,
work,
exactly,
you know?
no,
So it's
yeah.
like, oh, if I think it's going to work, I'm going to give it a try.
Yeah. So now you're just sewing
So
the
I'm
cuff
going all
onto
the way
sleeve,
around
aren't
the
you?
cuff, yeah.
Again, you could make the cuffs as deep or as narrow as
could,
you want. You can make it like a
absolutely.
binding if you want to, or have a nice deep cuff as well, or a fold-back cuff.
On my reversible one, I tend to, you make it bigger,
Yeah.
and then I've tended to fold it
Yeah,
back.
nice.
Okay, that comes out.
Pin.
Pin, yes. Like so. More pins.
Yeah, it was a pink one, I can see.
And then on your right side here,
Yeah.
this is going to fold in
I'm
half.
going to just need to...
Mine in the wrong
Hang on a
place.
sec. Where's Jimmy? There you go. Perfect.
Okay, fold in half. So just tuck the edge in and it's going to come over. Fold it in half and it's going to come over your seam here. And you're going to top stitch it. So you're going to get that very nice, neat little cuff edge without too much bother.
How brilliant is that? Right, I've got 17 patterns left. That's it. 17 patterns not checked out of the additional 50. All the hundreds that we had to start with today are all gone. They've all gone, right? The extra 50, there are 17 left. There's way more than... We can't see how many in baskets. We have to take the graphics out and bring it back in again. But there were 90 people in baskets. So if you want it, you could be one of the lucky 17 left, right? While Catherine's pinning that, I'm just going to go through the fabrics again for you. One that the sample was made in was this one, which was your Jacke denim. 19.99. Remember, it's a cotton, polyester. Yeah, cotton and polyester mix, 10% polyester. 175 centimetres wide, that one. Unbelievable. Then we had the dark check one. Really wide, same composition, 19.99. Lovely. Then we had the paler one of those. Oh, that's the wrong side. Sorry, I'm showing the wrong side. There you go. No, I like both sides as well. The only trouble with that is if you're like me, you'd catch that on a nail or something as you were, you know. When I'm doing my building work, yeah. That's been very popular, that one. Then we had the blue at the denim floral. So which is the right side for that then? The one
That
with the...
one.
That there?
Yeah. But again, you could use either.
Yeah. At 19.99. Lovely. Then we had the corduroy, the one we're demoing in there, the denim coloured corduroy.
It's a lovely chunky corduroy, actually.
Lovely, $24.99. Be careful of that one, that's going to sell out. We've got it in the mint. Mint not as popular as I thought it was going to be. I suppose we've only seen it once very quickly, haven't we? Lovely. And I would spill stuff down it. We had the teal gingham for your lining. No, we haven't. That's sold out. That's sold out. That's sold out. We had the plum gingham. No, we haven't. Plum gingham sold out. We had the dark blue 3mm gingham. There you go. Beautiful. $14.99. And we've got the pale blue gingham, 3mm gingham, yarn-dyed gingham. Just to remind you of the Catherine's pattern for the jacket. It's about 4 left. 4 left. That's of the extra 50. 4 left. 3 left now. I'm not even talking about it. Then in the hour, at the 8 o'clock hour, we did Catherine's afternoon tea dress, which had sold out again, like the jacket has today. That sold out on the birthday. We brought it back today. First time we brought it back. There's 56 people in baskets. How many of those did I start with? Oof. Yeah, 200 of those patterns have gone, and there's more in baskets. If I'm doing a patchwork one, do I need 2 meters, a 2 meter long piece? How wide should it be? What does that mean, Jan? Jan, you know her, you can just message her directly.
It needs to be at least, it needs to be like 150 wide, like a normal piece of dressmaking fabric.
Oh, if she's making patchwork.
Yeah, but of course, if you were using a jelly roll, it's not going to be quite as wide, but you can make it work. You just have to be a little bit creative.
Yeah. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Catherine, well done.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
When's the next pattern out?
When's the next pattern? Well, I've got dungarees in progress.
Oh, very nice.
And then I've just started trialling out a new shirt idea.
Oh, brilliant. Well, anyway, congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations. Spend the money wisely. Anyway, when are you in here next, sorry?
Sometime in May.
Yeah, wow.
Maybe 11th, I think.
Okay,
off the top of my head.
May. Right, congratulations. Make sure you check out in your baskets everything. The pattern's gone. The cat jacket pattern's gone now. Don't go anywhere. Lovely Michelle from Sewing Online is up straight after this break with bags, tables, a mini ironing board and some lamps. I'll see you in 4.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join me this Thursday for my birthday show. Sewing Street are always so kind and throw me a fantastic party for my birthday. And this year, it has gone above and beyond. We have got 2 of my favourite people here at the channel, Delphine Brooks and Rebecca from Amber Makes, who are bringing me brand new projects, lots of birthday deals. I've even got my very own SewingStreet pin badge to give away. And of course, it wouldn't be my birthday show without some deals on Brother machines. So please join me this Thursday for my birthday show.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Right, lovely Michelle's here from Sewing Online. Are you on Facebook? I can never seem to be able to tag you.
Yes, I am, yeah.
Oh, I can't find
Oh.
you. You blocked me.
No, I'm not, promise.
Oh, Hannah is. Hannah's blocked me. No, because you know I always do on a Sunday. I always write, coming up with me next week, right? And I always put Sewing Online, but I can't find you to tag you on it as well.
Oh, I'll have to tag
you find me.
I'll find you.
All right then, brilliant. Now, we've got loads to show you. We've got tables, we've got a mini ironing board, we've got lamps, we've got bags, we've got all sorts, right? But we're going to start with something we haven't seen for ages and ages and ages and ages.
Ages and ages, yes. So this is our electric height adjustable sewing table.
Right.
So it works the same way as our other tables. So you can see at the front, we have got the drop platform.
Yeah.
That is manual. So again, that has the 6 different levels. So again, it works exactly the same as the other one. So you can do that, you can level it, or you can drop it to 6 different levels.
Okay, so where does the electricity come in then?
Well, you'll see.
Do you want me to swap places,
yeah,
actually?
So you'll see at this side here, we've got a control panel. And on this control panel, we've got up or down, a 1, a 2, and a 3 preset.
Right.
So if we just switch it on. So all you have to do is you can either keep your finger on the up position and you can get it to go up, or you can do the presets.
Hang on,
so,
nothing's happening.
I know nothing's happening now, I've said that.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, so it's so it's really silent if you hear it, really silent. So,
So the whole I was looking at this, right, thinking,
No.
how on earth does that lift up? Because it's got, like, notches. So will it come in and out, in and out, in and out?
No,
with
so
notches?
this is designed.
Oh, my gosh, hang on.
So you can work standing, sitting. Now, the highest it goes, it'll stop.
not gonna
in a
fall
minute.
off the top, is it?
No, I promise you. 118 centimetres.
Wow, that's brilliant. That's
So
too high, really,
yes,
isn't it?
so
But-
that's the top height. Now, if you like that height and that is your height, all you have to do, a bit like on a radio, just hold the one preset and then it'll remember that. So I'm now going down. So this was a preset from earlier on, so it'll go down to the height that we've asked it to go down to.
Right.
And
So this is number 1?
Yeah,
isn't it?
and then it'll stop.
Right.
So that's how the presets work. So it'll go down to a height and then it'll stop.
She says.
No, it will. It'll stop at the...
It goes very low.
It goes very low, yes.
Right.
So there you go.
Okay, so now if I wanted to go back to the height that we... Did you set that height?
I didn't.
on?
So
oh,
if we,
okay,
let's
doesn't
see.
matter.
No, let's see. So 3 is the highest setting, so that's
Right.
118.
I've been playing with it all the time.
But it is just
Very
it's silent, isn't it? Very, very silent.
And it's nice and sturdy as
yeah.
well, isn't it?
So the good thing is, obviously, you can use it as a pattern table if you want to bring that up and use it as a flat surface.
Yeah.
Or you can sew stood up, you can sew seated. So you've got the luxury of all the different positions.
But also, not just for sewing. If you're a writer or... like, this is a lovely height. Because they all say, don't we, we should stand up more while we're working and everything. This is a lovely height, or to draw, or to use sandtangling or something like that.
Yeah.
And you're not, and Hannah's saying you're not committed to a height desk the whole time, are you?
No.
You've got whatever length height you want. So, okay, so if I want this to be my go-to height,
Yes.
what do I do? Press?
You press and hold the preset. So let me go down one and just do a preset for you. So say I want, because that's a little bit high for me.
Yeah.
So I'd say that was mine.
Yeah.
You just press and hold, and it'll say that it's on 108.
Right.
And then, so if I just go down and then go back up.
Oh. No, it's going down again. It wants to go up.
Go on.
There it is.
That's
there it is.
It goes back up.
Yeah.
So you have to hold it. It'll do a little beep. So if you think about your radio presets and things like that, it'll do a little beep. Or if you don't want
so it's
to,
gone to your height. Yeah, exactly.
So if you don't want to, you can use the up and down buttons.
Right, and can I get rid of the preset button if you think I don't ever want... No, I don't mean... I can... If that's known... Then... So say I'm doing one job and I want it always to be high and always go to preset high. Then I think I'm going to be doing sitting down one.
Yeah.
Can I
You can override your presets.
Yeah.
So if you want, say, a sitting and a standing, and then maybe someone else in the household wants a sitting, you can have 3 different presets.
Oh, there's 3 presets on it. Oh,
yeah, or you
brilliant.
can override them
Yeah.
all, or you can just do your manual preset.
So you just come, so if someone else is using, you come in, press the button, take the height you want, and then
Yes.
that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
So if you, me, and Hannah were all using the same table,
Yep.
you'd be preset number 1,
Yep.
Hannah would be preset number 2, and
and
I'll
you'd
be
be
preset number 3. Or if it's just me there, and I know that I'm going to do santangling one day and sewing another day,
Yep.
I can have my 2 on 1 and 2
Yeah.
and just choose.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Dimensions, first of all, before I do the price. Now, listen, I need to warn you, the price of this goes to an incredible price, right? Go on, Hannah, what were you saying? Right, OK, so the overall dimensions are 137 centimetres long and 60 centimetres wide, and the height goes from 71 to 119 centimetres. You've got a drop leaf.
You haven't got a drop leaf. I don't know where that's come from.
That's the wrong picture.
Yeah, you haven't got a drop leaf. That's the wrong picture you've got
OK,
on there.
you don't have a drop leaf side panel. So are those measurements the right measurements then? Right, let's take it to the top again.
Yeah, well, I can tell you because when we take it to the top, it's 118 because that's the highest.
Oh, OK, that said 119, didn't it? There, so it's 1 centimetre out. Yeah, that's fine then. Oh,
Yeah.
it's actually telling me on the side there anyway.
It tells
look.
you here, these are your measurements. So as it goes up, it tells you that these are your measurements.
Brilliant. So those bits were right.
Yes, it hasn't got a drop leaf platform.
Yeah.
We previously did a different version that had the side panel that you remove.
Right, so I'm just going to check the measurements then in case they're the old measurements that were on there.
This comes as this. So as this sample that you see here, this comes as you see the one on the show.
So it's 120 this way, 120 centimetres this way, which is 47 inches. It's always easier just to do it yourself, isn't it? 23.5 inches or 60 centimetres that way.
Yep.
Your platform is 23.5 inches, which is again 60 centimetres that way. And then the height, we know the height because it says on the thing there, doesn't it? So there are your measurements. Then what else was on there? The weight or something, did you say, Hannah? The weight that you can put on the platform.
Yeah, it's normally 20 kg on the platform itself.
But none of our machines go to 20 kg.
No, not at all. So
the 680 is 10 kilos. The new one is 9 point something, isn't it? The new, yeah. Don't be worried about your machine. So it'll easily take the 720 as well. Easily take the 720 on there. So that's your. Ignore the image on the web. The one you're buying is the one you're seeing there that Jimmy's taken a picture of this morning. Right, before I do the price, how does it arrive?
It arrives flat pack.
Yeah.
So they all arrive flat pack with FedEx. So it'll be on a next day delivery service. So there is some self-assembly, but as with all our tables, they all come with a 10-year guarantee as well. But if you've got any problems, we always pop our details in there. So if you've got any problems, you can give us a call, you can drop us an email. You know,
I'm loving this height.
Yeah, it's nice.
The thing is, it's
isn't
quite
it?
sociable as
It
well.
is,
If you could have it in a party room,
Yeah, you
couldn't
could have it for a drinks bar.
Come here often. Anyway, I'll get carried away then. Right, now let's do price then, because that is not your price. That is not your price. Right, now, we've had this table ages ago, right? A good...
Probably maybe a year ago.
Maybe a year ago, right? And a year ago, we dropped it to this price. $449.99. That's what it was a year ago. Right, now, OK. Oh, here you go. Right, there's a not a direct comparison. It is a moving up and downy table for £400. It doesn't look that different. It hasn't got it won't have this thing on it, has it? Yeah. But anyway, so that's you can see where it's from. £400, right? How much is ours? OK, let's go back to ours. £449. Well, in that case, we have to do better than that shop, don't we? Don't we?
Definitely.
Definitely. And not just by £1. 320. I see now, in this world where we go to Tesco's and do your shopping, everything has gone up.
Yes.
How are we? I mean, I don't expect you to tell me about your business acumen or anything, but literally, there's no way we should be taking that £329, is it? £329.99 on three-way split pay. So it goes from 109. What did we say this was 100? No, I'm talking about the height. The height was
71 to 180.
108. And look how this. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? But it goes really, really, really
It
low
goes
as well.
really, really low as well because some, you know, obviously depending on.
Do you know what? I've just had a thought. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
then.
that's
My brain's
fine.
going. Like, okay, so if you work in your lounge,
Yeah.
right, and you kind of think, I've got to have the table in there, but I don't want a normal size table. You could make it into a coffee, like, you know, the little occasion table next to your sofa,
exactly,
couldn't you?
Exactly. The good thing is you can adjust it to suit you. So if you might be someone that's in a wheelchair and that you find sometimes tables are a little bit lower, obviously you can adjust that according to you as well.
Manual there.
Yeah, that bit's manual.
Can you take it down to its lowest? Or
Everything else is electric, and it is so silent.
It's and I can't go over how sturdy it is. I always imagine tables like this be, because they're what they are, be a bit wobbly, everything. It's lovely and sturdy,
yes, it is.
But look, it's got quite a way to go down yet. So, do I have to put anything together? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yes, it is flat packed. It is self-assembly. You've got to, obviously, the legs to the tabletop and the brackets and everything. Really good instructions, as I say, but if you have got any problems, just give us a call.
Look, that could be in the corner of a room with bits on it and everything like that. That's the lowest it goes to there. £329.99. You're getting this one, remember, not the picture that's on the website. Not the picture that's on the website. They're going £329.99 on 3-way split pay. And I've given you the measurements and everything like that. It's fantastic, isn't it?
It's so good because you've got that versatility of being able to sit and stand.
Yes.
And it may be that you want to use it for work. Lots of us now prefer to stand when we're working for a job as well. So it may be that you work from home and you want to do some sewing or some crafting, so you can adapt.
But also, you have different height people in.
Yes.
Our family has different height people, kiddies, grown-ups and everything. So you've got that versatility of this completely, haven't you? Well done if you get this. There's lots in baskets. There's lots of these in baskets. Do check out. Take advantage of the 3-way split pay as well. No interest charge whatsoever. Good morning. I have 2 adjustable tables in my sewing room. Makes such a difference when cutting, pressing and sewing. Laura, you're just showing off now. 2 adjustable tables. But yeah, well, when we first opened Sewing Quarter, the desks we had in there, our presenter's desk were high and low ones. You just press the button. But then, of course, you get me standing next to a guest this big. I wanted the table this high, and the guest wanted it that high, and it was like family rows and everything. Anyway, well done if you've got this. There's lots and lots of these in baskets. Love this table. Please, can you let us know what is the maximum weight machine it can take, please? Thank you, Jojo. 20 kilos, Jojo, 20 kilos. And obviously it would also be, you have to know the width and the depth of your machine as well, because obviously if you've got a very wide a machine or whatever, you couldn't then drop the table down. No, so you have to make sure that obviously the size of the sewing machine actually fits the drop platform as well. But not everyone's going to drop the platform. No, some people might want to just use it as a flat surface. You've got the flexibility of having it to create a big flatbed surface or just popping it on the top. And or I was going to say the other thing would be is if you work from home and you've got one of those computers that's got a separate keyboard and monitor, you could lower that down for your keyboards. That's there, and then your monitor could be up there, couldn't it? So you could use it like the other way round, as it were. Congratulations if you got this. Ignore the description on the website. Oh, right, OK, the one on the website says you can only take 15k. Ignore that, you don't get the loose leaf thingy, and you don't get the, and it takes 20 kilos. 20 kg, yes. 20 kgs. And they come with that, 10-year warranty and everything, so they're fantastic, aren't they? And it's just a normal plug that's plugged in. It is, yeah, so it's a normal plug, just a 3-pin plug. On Jimmy's picture, it's just left there, look, there's the plug, you can see it there. Yeah. I was thinking, how's it working? Because it's not plugged in, but that's obviously still from earlier. So many people put it in their baskets now. It's a brilliant price. First of all, it's a brilliant price. We've seen the one, not a direct comparison, but we've seen a table that goes up and down in a well-known shop for £400. We know that this one, over a year ago, was, what, 400 and something pounds? Yeah. We're now at £329. Brilliant. Take advantage. So just take me through the buttons. Yep, so again, on your control panel, you've got an up, a down and 3 presets. So you can choose to just hold your finger on where you want to be.
And then, is it going to preset for me? Yeah, there you go. And then you can go down. Or if you've preset it earlier on, all you do is click on your preset.
That's what that high one.
This will take
Your
us up.
one.
This is my one,
Yeah.
my high one. It'll take you to your desired height.
Now, Hannah's just saying, people are messaging Hannah going, oh, I found one here that's much cheaper. The ones you found that are much cheaper aren't electric. Yes, you can get table, they're hand-cranking ones. This is electric, or physically have to lift it up. This is oh, here we go. This is an electric table, remember. This is going to work. I mean, you've got no... And the thing is, if you have got dexterity issues, this is fantastic, because the only thing you have to do, and most of the time, if we're going to put that down, you'll put it down to where you want it, and that's going to be it, isn't
and that is a really, really simple. All you literally do, both hands, pull it towards you, drop. All I say is when it gets to the position that you want for your base of your sewing machine, just hand tighten these screws. But they've got really good heads on, so easy to hand tighten.
Also, I like to, when I used to work in theatre, my cutting table was high, but I also had my sewing machine and I'd perch on like a breakfast stool.
Yes.
Because I like being that high, rather than being right down like on a normal table. I like being on perching sort of thing. So this would be perfect for that. So you're going to get it. And the thing is, it's whatever height you want. You're not restricted to, you either have to have it 20 centimetres, 60 centimetres or 90 centimetres. You can have it 77 centimetres.
Yeah, you can move it per centimetre, so you don't have to worry, because most, obviously, tables are fixed height.
Yes, of course.
And you sort of work with them and they work, but this you can actually personalise to how you want it.
Will it fit the 720 Pro? Yes, it will, because that weighs what? 11 kilos. Have I still got the 720 behind you? I'm just going to measure it just to make sure it'll fit on there. I'm sure it will do, definitely. Let's have a look. 7 inches. Oh, easy. I'll just check the length as well. What did I say the length of that shelf was?
23.5.
Oh, yeah, easy. Look, the 720 will fit on there easily. 720 will fit on there perfectly. Lovely. So remember, now, how does it work then? So, right, be careful, there's loads in baskets. If somebody rings or goes on the web and buys it today, what's the process of them getting it?
Right, so as soon as we download the orders, we create the label, so it leaves our warehouse in Nottingham. Try and give us an email or a telephone contact, and then you get updates on when your delivery will happen. So if I download your order tomorrow, it'll leave us tomorrow and you'll have it the next day. So it's the next day service. So depending on when your orders are processed, it will be a next day. But what I'll do, when the labels are created, if we do have an email address, you'll get an email notification saying that your parcel is with FedEx, it's due for delivery tomorrow, and then the day of delivery, you'll get an update with the time window. So, you know, really good. That's why we always ask if we can have a number or an email address, and then you get an update.
The other thing I have to tell you is don't get angry with Michelle if you don't hear anything for a few... No, only because the way our system works, some people's payments will go through tonight, at midnight tonight, but other people's, depending on the way you pay, like I believe sometimes if you pay PayPal or a different bank, if you look at your bank statement, sometimes I buy something in Waitrose, but it doesn't actually go through on my thing for like a couple of... 2 days. And I'm like, oh, no, I was thinking, I've got this for free, because it's not gone through. And then it goes through. So basically, sometimes it takes a couple of days for it to go through here. But within a week, you can have it within a week, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
There's so many in baskets, £329.99. I think this is a lovely height, this one. I'm very relaxed here. So this is actually, your height is a perfect height.
Yeah, it is a really nice height, isn't it? So really nice.
Very nice. I feel like I'm in a social occasion, that's why. Right, half the remaining stock is now in baskets. Half the remaining stock is in baskets. Remember, it's electric. It'll be with you. It's got a 10-year warranty. It'll be with you... At the best in 2 days, but at the worst in a week. It'll arrive via FedEx, so you know it's going to be delivered well and everything like that. It's all packaged up at your end, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
Now, is it in a box?
Yes, it's in a box.
Only because last time she came in, I was like, oh, look, this one's in a box. She went, John, they all come in boxes. It's only because when you deliver them to us, they're not always in a box. And I was like, oh, this one comes in a box. Big selling point. No. Well, you know what Hayley's like. She loves the box. £329.99. Do check out on that one. Right, we've got loads of things to show you. Right, shall we leave it at this height while we do that?
Yeah, we can do.
Which one do you want to do first, Han? Right, I'm just going to plug it in for you. We've got advanced electrical system here. We'll have to plug into an extension lead.
Which one are we doing?
You can do whichever one you want. Is it going to reach? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, hang on, let me... That's it. It's just
There you go.
There we go.
This is the curvy one, I
Yep,
think. This
so
one.
this-
Actually, shall I put them both on?
Yeah, and then
so
we
you
can
can
see
just see the choice, right? So, yeah, this is the curvy one, which the graphics are in. We'll just get Jimmy to do a close-up. So that's the graphics are in for that one. This one's coming up in a minute because this one's got your container on it here. So if we just do yours first of all.
Yep. So this is LED curvy desk lamp. So we've got this really nice moulded base. It is adjustable, so you can adjust the brightness. Now, if you look on the base, we've just got this little dimple here. I don't know whether you can see it on the camera. And literally, that is how you turn it on and off.
Where is it?
It's just there. So I bet the
In real life, you can see it. It's just on the telly. There it is, yeah.
So, yeah.
Like a dimple.
Yeah, it's just like a little dimple. And then you've got your different brightness settings. So you've got 4 different brightness settings.
We'll show you those in a second.
You've got a flexible head as well, so you've got this lovely swan neck.
Hang on,
that's
let's
flexible.
get out on the whole lamp so we can see the whole lamp.
There we go. Yep, so we've got this really nice flexible neck as well, so you can direct the light to wherever you want it. So if you're using it with your sewing machine, you can direct it over your sewing machine. It may be that you want it upright, so you can direct it exactly where you want. And then if I just show you the brightness settings, so that's the first one, that's the second, third, and fourth. So you've got...
Brilliant. Right, let's do it again. Bring the lights down, Jimmy, so we can see those.
Okay, so if we turn off, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Brilliant.
So we've got that really nice bright white light.
And that's LED, is it?
It's
Yes.
LED, yeah, so it's cool to touch, obviously economical to run. It's a nice white light as well, so if you are doing anything where you're doing any particular colour matching or anything, it'll give you a true representation of light as well.
I also think it's quite stylish for like a child's bedroom if they're doing their homework at home and things like that, or a student going away to university.
Yep.
It's quite stylish. It's not like, oh, it's a bog standard angle poised lamp, is it? It's a really lovely... Now, it's just got it's a 3-pin plug,
yeah,
isn't it?
so it's a 3-pin plug, so it is mains, obviously. Yeah. We have got a nice bit of weight to the base as well, so you don't have to worry, because sometimes if they're a little bit light, they can topple over.
Yeah.
So we have got that weight there, and again, we've got the lovely flexible head. Because it's LED, obviously, it's cool to the touch as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, really good if you've got any sort of sewing projects. It could be beading, embroidery, anything like that, because you can direct the light, so it's concentrated to the area.
It's a nice not wide... What do you call this bit? Head, I suppose.
Yes, it is, yeah. So we've got this really nice... You've got a good surface area of light on that head as well.
Also, what I also like about it is if you've got it... Say you're doing some EPP in the lounge, you've got it on the table next to you on the dining table, something like that, and someone else over there watching the telly, it's not going to flood the room with light, is it?
No.
It's going to be... It's a nice pool of light, but it's not leaking all over the place,
it directs the light to where you're working, so you're not going to obviously interfere with what anyone else is doing. It'll be directed to where you're working.
OK, before we crash the price... 2 things. Hannah wants to know were you a model? Because you look like a model today.
No,
and she thinks the lamp is quite stylish. Like you're giving 60s vibe. Not you're modelling the 60s, but you're giving those 60s vibe there, and the lamp is also giving 60s vibe. So she's seeing a picture here of like a model with a lamp. Don't mean to embarrass you, but there you go. Right, crash. Under £20. Under £20. 19.99. Right, that is a fantastic price, right? That's, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Blimey, over £10 saving. Well, it's £14.99, £15 saving, isn't it? Yeah. Going lower. Going lower. Do check out, though. I haven't got as many of these as I want. Final price, £16.95. £16.95. I mean, that's just brilliant, isn't it? It comes in a box.
It comes in a box.
Yeah,
yes,
comes in a box. I'll just get out of the
box.
shot. No, there you go.
You get
that was on one of my chins. £16.95. So is that, hang on, 30, half, you're saving more than you're spending. You're saving more than you're spending there. Now, I know we're only in April, But I just think you need to think about birthday presents, you need to think about Christmas presents, things like that. Prices are only going to go up, aren't they, over the year?
Yes, they will.
Do you know what I mean?
definitely.
And the closer we get to certain things like Christmas and everything, prices in shops go up, don't they? Have this, put it in the cupboard, check that it works and it's all right and everything, and then keep it in the present cupboard. Or at that price, you could just, you know, me and my present drawer and everything, that'd be a brilliant one to have in the present drawer, because if you do suddenly forget somebody's birthday,
you've got something at
or
hand,
you know, anything like that, or are you allowed to take lamps into hospital with you? I'm just thinking if you're in hospital and you want to do some hand stitching. Well, I don't know. I don't know the question. But or if not a hospital, just you're at home. Let's say you're home recuperating something.
Yeah.
And it'll be a nice, rather than taking flowers which will last a week, you know the person's going to do EPP sitting in their chair or in their bed or something like that. Be a nice gift like that, wouldn't it? Sensible gift. Oh. Two left once you've all checked out. £16.95. That is lovely, isn't it? I love the shape, that kind of very kind of tactile shape and everything going down there. £16.95 though. Now you come to a bottleneck. You've come to a bottleneck you need to check out. Move on to the next one. Righty-ho.
Let's do a swap.
So now, this is not... Oh, it's not the same. It's like a...
It's not the same. This has got a slightly more curved head on this
It's got a
one.
Pringle... It's like Hannah likes your Pringle chair. This is like a Pringle head lamp.
Yes. Yeah. So again, it has got the 4 different adjustments of light. So on here, it's just on the front of the organiser. There's a little on-off switch. So again, just to make it easy to turn lamps on, because a lot of lamps sometimes have a clicker, and you're feeling around, don't know how to turn the lamp off. So this one, literally just pop your finger in, and then you have the different settings of light. So you've got off, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that's got 4 settings as well.
So that's got the 4 brightness settings. Again, it's LED, so again, it's the white.
Drop the light, take one.
1, 2, 3, 4. So again, you've got that lovely white light. Again, we've got the flexible neck. So again, it is directional, depending on where you want it to go. But then we've also got the organiser section at the bottom in here. So it may be that you want to put your pens in there, your scissors, things that you want at hand there, you can pop in there. It could be even that you have it at the side of your bed and you want to put your glasses in there.
Yeah. Your false teeth.
Your false teeth.
I don't know why I said that. It's been a long week. Oh, it's only Monday.
So again, we can direct this wherever we want. We can move this. So if you are doing some embroidery work and you want the light closer, you can do. It may be that you're just reading in bed and you want it as a bedside light. But as I say, you have obviously got those different brightness settings, so you can adjust it depending on what you're using it for.
Definitely. Is it go down to the bottom, the lowest light?
The lowest light. Let me turn. That's
you
the
see, because
lowest.
that's almost. Not night light, but it could be a night light in a young child's bedroom,
exactly.
couldn't it? Because they like to have I know Vix's kids love to have a night light going on in the corner of their room. That's a nice, gentle light, isn't it?
Yeah,
for them?
it is.
Right, there you go. You can see there. So, Hannah, price, please. Oh, we're going to match the price. We're going to match the price of the last one. £16.95. £16.95. I know. Now, you saw how quickly the last one sold out. This is brilliant because you could keep all sorts in it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just if it's on your desk. And you know, I mean, that's a messy tape measure coming up there. But you put your pens in it, you put your crochet hooks in them. You did what? Yes, artist storage like that. Anyway, £16.95, these will sell out as well. How brilliant is that? What a brilliant price. The other one sold out, hasn't it, Hannah? Oh, there's one left of the other one. There's one left of the other one because someone's just gone out of that one to buy this one. £16.95. It's got the storage pot at the bottom. Now, so I just take out the box and switch it on.
Yeah, just take it out of the box. Obviously, plug the adapter which comes with it, which is a mains adapter, so it does work on the mains. Plug it into the back section there, and away you go.
So there's no. I don't have to construct it.
No, there's no construction whatsoever, and it comes in a box. So yes, but yeah, it may be that you're into art and painting.
Yeah.
And you can put your brushes and things like that.
I bet that's wipeable down.
It is.
Isn't
Yes,
it?
exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, if you're a nail technician.
Yes, yeah.
If you'd like, my friend Amy does, she changed up, you know the downstairs, in modern houses, the downstairs room, just you come in the front door, there's always a little room. I've got one that's my sewing room and everything. She's changed hers into a nail studio. This would be brilliant because you could keep your cuticle shovers and all that.
Files and everything in there as
clippers
well.
and everything like that. How long is the flex, please? Oh, Erica, it would have to be you, wouldn't it? Hang on. Yeah, I think we've both got the same amount of flex.
Yes.
We'll see, yeah. Hang on. Oh, it's longer than my tape measure, Erica. So it's 70 inches. 70 inches. It's Erica's old, so she'll understand inches. 70, if it's the Erica, I know, yeah. 70 inches long is the cable. Now, too many people in baskets for that now. Too many people in baskets for that. Check out. I'm just going to alter this table because I know what's coming next. There we go. Keep checking out on that lamp. There's too many people there. If you want it, you do need to check out. And I don't mean to be aggressive and I don't mean to be forceful. I don't mean to add any undue pressure. But, well, Hannah thinks I'm being very aggressive. See, if we do more than 2 days in a row, we get aggressive towards each other. We're on tomorrow as well. Then you've not got me for the rest of the week, so it's fine. Right, one left. It's going to get, pardon. Well done. Right, put that to one side. Like, now we're going to do the ironing board cover now. Not cover. So...
I'm going to go down very slightly.
Oh, no, it's because I haven't plugged it. That's why it's not working.
Oh, no.
I'm looking at your face thinking, oh, no.
I was thinking, why is it not? Here we go.
There we go. These are going already, right? These are going already.
Okay.
Take your money off and then we'll talk about it. £10 coming off. Right, hang on. It says top ironing board with tray. Does it come with a tray? Oh. £19.99. Now, who have you designed this for then? What did you get this for?
This has been designed for quilters and sewers. So instead of having to have your big ironing board out, you can have it on a table, you can have it folded up in your craft room so it's at hand. So it started off, that's what it was for. But then obviously, because we designed it so you could use a full-size iron, so a lot of these smaller ironing boards, you can only use the mini irons. Mm-hmm. So this is designed so you can actually hold a full-size iron on that as well as being able to use it on a tabletop. So then it opens the market up because there's a lot of people that may have just a few things that they want to iron. People that might have a few issues putting the ironing board up. I hate putting ironing boards up.
Mine stays up all the time. It doesn't get put down. Yeah.
So you can use it on a table and it just makes it so much easier.
But also, not everyone's got the luxury. Like if you're a student, I mean, how many students iron their clothes? That's one question. But if you're a student or you live in a caravan or you go away on a caravan or you got a little one-bedroom flat or something, you haven't got the room for a full-size ironing board because you can do shirts, trousers, all your normal ironing on here, can't you, as well as your half-square triangles and everything.
Yeah, exactly, because we have got the heat-reflected cover. So, again, we have that heat-reflected cover. And then if we turn it on its side, you can see we've got the holes in the plastic. Yeah. So it stops the build-up of steam and the condensation.
Oh, and it's that solid. It's not flimsy,
yeah,
is it?
We have got the, obviously on the feet, we've got the anti-slip feet to stop it sliding on the table. Yeah. And then the good thing is, if we just fold those feet in, it just folds neatly away. So you can slide that under your bed, behind your sofa, yeah. So if you have got a flat or, you live, in you've got quite a small property, you don't have to worry about finding space for your ironing board.
Or you don't want to use the family ironing board to do your Bonder web and things like that. This is in your sewing room. You haven't got to keep... Because if I sew downstairs, my ironing board's upstairs. So every time I need to press something, I'm running... It's good for the steps, but you have to keep running up and down the stairs. Whereas this, I could have this on the table next to my desk and not have to worry about using the ironing board. It's there, my own little ironing board.
Yeah, it's all set up ready for you. Or it could be that you just want to iron something quickly and you think, I only want to iron a blouse or a T-shirt. I don't want to get my ironing board out, so you can just use this one on the table.
£19.99. Oh, hang on, there's a FIFO review. Delivered by a nice, friendly man, all packed very well with no problems. OK, Christine, we can't guarantee who's going to deliver yours, but it will be well packed. Well, hang on, was he well packed or was the guy well packed? Nice, friendly man, all... How funny. Yeah, that's only if you're in North Yorkshire, not if you're anywhere else. Yeah, 1999. That's brilliant, isn't it? And because the hole's in the bottom, you're not worried about using lots of steam or
No,
anything,
exactly, because sometimes you don't have those, and if you use a lot of steam, obviously you just get a wet cover and loads of condensation.
Exactly.
And as I say, you can then put your iron on the holder here, or you can obviously stand it on the board as well. So it is designed, obviously, for that full-size
OK,
iron.
Sarah, good question. Can you use it with the legs down on the table?
Yeah. There's no reason why not, because you've got your holes.
The only thing I'd be wary of, this is me, because I use steam all the time.
Yeah, if you're doing a lot of heavy steaming, it'll get wet.
Yes,
You'll have...
if you're doing your dry for quilters,
Yes.
patchwork don't use steam, do they? So that's absolutely fine. But I wouldn't put it on your best rosewood dining table.
No, because you don't want that watermark when you remove it.
No. OK, half the stock's in baskets, half the remaining stock is in baskets now. Lovely. I'm too busy watching the telly then. Now, we used to sell ones a bit like this at Sewing Quarter, didn't we? But they didn't have the lovely metallic top, did they? Yet. Oh, so there was one of these not one of these, there was one in the dressing room, right? And then we sold one, and I thought, oh, it's got a different cotton top in it. So I ran to the dressing room and said, you might get this one, you might get from a completely different shop. Mine was from Argos. No, you'd never get the other one. I was going, you might get this one, you might get that one. You'd never have got that one because it was from Argos. Anyway, keep going through 1999, lots you there. Got to repeat the electric table.
Okay.
Need to yep. Now, this is, right, OK. If you're going elsewhere looking at them, right, first of all, Hannah's getting messages saying, oh, I found one much cheaper, found one much cheaper. They're not electric. They're hand crank or the lifty up one. Or if they are electric, you can tell from the picture how flimsy they are. The first thing I said about this when we came in today is this isn't flimsy, is it?
No, not at all, not at all.
It's a solid, a really... Well, you can see just by looking at the legs down there. They're a really good quality. I mean, they're metal, aren't they?
Yeah, they're metal. Obviously, we've thought about the weight distribution, which is why you've got the larger feet on that as well. They have got floor levelers on the feet as well, so if your floor's not level, but that is why the feet are quite long, because we're obviously the weight distribution on there as well.
If you've got one you're going to lean on, like we've been leaning on this, you don't want one that's going to be tipping up or wobbling or anything like that. We've both been standing here leaning on it like we're in a bar or something, haven't we? And what were we saying, Han, love? Oh, OK, yeah, you can... The thing is, you get what you pay for, don't you? You can go ahead and go to some online site and buy one for £99.99, but you know full well that when you get it home, it will have a wobble. It won't have this sewing machine up and down. Won't have a 10-year guarantee, will it?
No, not at all.
Do you know what I mean? And will it have check the legs? Will it have the lovely... I didn't realise that's why they did the legs. So the weight distribution on those legs, they've thought about everything, haven't they?
It is designed for sewing, so it is made to be able to take the weight of a sewing machine, or also if you're doing any cutting work, to put your cutting mats, and obviously the weight of using a rotary cutter.
Yeah.
So it is specifically designed to handle...
yeah, because everybody that works at Sewing Online is a sewer, aren't they?
Yes.
Knows about sewing.
Yeah, so we all either have got background in sewing or we sew. All our products we sort of trial run. So during development we get samples in and they get tweaked or...
Do you get them, take them home, or do you have to sample them at work?
A bit of both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a bit of both. So depending on what it is and how long you need to use it for. So we do like test drive it and check that they are fit for purpose.
Also, you're only... Any suppliers like this, you're only as good as your last purchase, last sale.
Yeah.
So if you sold this to people and they get it home, they go, oh, she said it wasn't flimsy and it's wobbling. She said this, she said that. They're not going to come back to you.
No, not at all.
And you know what I mean? You're a thriving business within the sewing world and within the office world and everything. So your reputation goes on what you sell, sort of thing.
Yeah.
All it takes is for you to sell a rubbish table, and that's it. You've lost half your clientele,
that's it. Because people, as we all know, and I think you touched on earlier on, people do check reviews. All it takes is for someone not to be happy and leave a bad review on something, and it is your reputation.
Yeah.
So, you know, we take everything really seriously with the quality. We do, you know, test it and everything. And same, we've got a great team of people that know how the products go together. So if anyone is stuck, they can give us a ring and we'll send you a video.
The thing is, there was something on the telly, going back to the review things, that like now more than ever, people's final decision is made on reviews.
Yes, yeah.
And I suppose it's because there's so much buying online and everything now, or on telly, where you if we were in a shop, a high street shop, people come in and they could go, oh yeah, it's sturdy.
Yeah.
They're only taking our word for it, aren't they?
Exactly.
And there are, I mean, I like to think that we're quite reputable, you know what I mean? There are disreputable people around, sort of thing, who go, oh yeah, it's the sturdiest thing you've ever bought, and then get it home and it's not, sort of thing. But you wouldn't offer a 10-year warranty if you didn't think they were going to last for 10 years,
Not
would
at
you?
all. And if someone gets it, I mean, if someone gets it and they have got a problem, contact us. 'Cause,
Yeah.
you know,
You'll sort it.
We sort it. We always do. We don't, you know, we don't quibble. We don't mess around with anything like this. We understand that obviously it's a considered purchase, and we want customers to be happy with what they
Also, we
purchase.
talked to one of our other guests the other day, and she sold something and in the transit, it had got damaged.
Yep.
You will look after that, won't you? You'll look after your customers if it gets damaged, because it's not going to leave your warehouse damaged. But like she said, this thing had obviously been dropped by the courier. You're good for that as well. You're not going to go, oh no, that's FedEx's fault or whatever.
No, not at all. We use FedEx because we choose to use them rather than your shippers. But we have parts.
All right.
I'm not saying that, but obviously for larger pieces of
course,
furniture, it's more about the weight and the size of the boxes, not the actual shipper.
Because you do get boxes.
Yeah, but we do have spare parts as well. So if a corner gets chipped or something happens in transit, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, and don't be frightened about getting in contact.
No.
I mean, a lot of people go, oh, I can't really say anything, can't really say anything. Do it.
Yeah.
You know, you bought it, you do it, sort of
Yeah,
thing.
exactly.
Can we see it go up and down again,
Yeah,
please?
so let me go down. Now we've plugged it in.
Yeah.
So
Can you go
see,
out, Jimmy? Can you go further out?
So you can see your
There we
measurements as it's going down. And I say it does go to a really low position as well. So depending, I mean, it could be that you want to use it and you've got children and they want to do some colouring on there or something as well. So you can adjust the height. So again, that's at the lowest position. And then,
I know, look.
And then if we go to the preset, this will take you up to standing position.
What magic trick are you going to do, Hannah? Hannah's going, we could do magic tricks on it. What? Cutting the boyfriend in half? Cutting Steph in half? I know, it's brilliant. And also, I just need to you know I can't tell a fib anyway, but I need to reiterate the fact that it's sturdy. You're getting what you pay for. Yes, you can go to, I'm not going to say anywhere else, but you can go and you can buy tables like this for £99.99. There's no way that they're going to be this sturdy.
No.
This. What's the word I'm looking for? It's not sturdy. It's kind of like
stable.
Stable.
Yeah.
It's not wobbly. It's not flimsy. There's nothing flimsy about it. It's all good quality.
Yep. And
materials.
also you've got your drop down there as well, which I say once you get it into position, just tighten up.
Yeah.
And then under here you can see the electric mechanism, but it's nowhere near your cables when you've got your sewing machine on there or anything like that.
Brilliant. Like I say, I mean, the thing is, all we can do is we can tell you what we think it is. You can go elsewhere and buy one for £99 if you want to, but don't come crying to me when you go, oh, I wish I bought that one from Michelle. Right. Can we do the Everything Mary what? Oh, yes. This is this one, isn't it?
This is the big one, isn't it?
This is about quality and sturdiness. What I'll do is I'll push that underneath the table to you, and then I'll bring that table back like that.
You can do that. So this is...
We got a few Everything Marys today, but this
is our largest sewing machine trolley. So this could be, if you've got one of the really large electronic sewing machines, it doesn't have to be about taking it out of the house either. It could be that you just want somewhere to store it, or it could be that you are wanting to take it to a class.
Yeah.
So this is Everything Mary. It's only available in this one pattern today, which is the black quilted. So we've got the handle at the front, so you can either pull or push, depending on how you want to do it. If you look on the bottom of it, so if I turn that over, you have got 5 wheels.
Oh,
So you've
yeah.
got-
Do they come attached or do I have to put them in?
You have to put them in. All they do is clip on.
Okay.
They clip on. So that's all it is. So you have got the wheels. You've also got the carry handles at the side. So obviously, if you are lifting that in and out, probably with the help of somebody else.
Okay,
you
now
can lift
I
that
just
in and
need to tell you something. This morning, when Hannah, Flora, and I were getting everything out for the show, this was inside a big box, right? And I thought, I can lift that. And I nearly did my back in, right? Not because the bag's heavy, but because there was all the other bags
Yes, were in
from
there.
this hour were stored within. And Hannah was like, oh, you can fit a lot in it, can't you? And I was like, yeah, I've just done my back in, Hannah, but don't worry, I'm fine. You could almost fit a whole sewing room in there,
Yes,
couldn't you?
yeah.
All your bits and bobs. It's the amount of storage it can put in there. So it's not this bag that's heavy, it's the fact that it was full of everything.
Yes, yeah, you can get loads in here. It is Everything Mary, as we mentioned earlier on. We have
Who are they, in case people don't know?
Everything Mary are an American company, American family company who design storage trolleys for sewing and craft. So they are crafters themselves. The quality is absolutely fantastic and they get so much storage in all of their bags as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, their quality, that's one of the main reasons why we are the UK supplier.
I was going to say, and these are in the UK. It's
These
not they've
are-
got to come from America. We're not going to be paying duty on them or anything like that.
No,
are
we hold these again in our warehouse and they leave us from Nottingham. So everything that you see here is in the UK.
So show us how do I get into all the different
Right,
bits and
so
bobs?
we have lots of pockets. So we have a pocket on the top. So we've got a pocket along the top there.
Yeah.
We have another pocket on this side here. And then
Lovely.
to get in the actual trolley itself...
Can you manage? I'm just standing here leaning on my lovely electric table.
No, it's absolutely fine. So you can unzip the trolley. So depending on how you want to do it, you can just unzip the top. Let me just Velcro that into place. So we have got a Velcro strip for the handle as well. So that holds that into place. So if we do that, or because we know that the machines are going to be big and heavy, they try and make everything easy to get the sewing machine in and out of the bag. So it does open completely out.
Oh, wow.
So there you go. You've got your strap. So instead of one, you've got a double strap that goes around your sewing machine.
Because if you're going to have this for your machine, this is going to be a big, expensive machine.
Yeah, that does open out as well. So
Yeah.
they go all the way around. You've also got the storage pockets here as well. So you've got lots and lots of see-through zip storage pockets on there as well. So you have got those. You have got reinforcements at the side. So there is a reinforcement, so just to stop the bag bulging with your sewing machine. So you have got that as well. And then if I zip this back up, you've also got pockets on the front as well. So you've got a large pocket here.
I mean, we're talking
I
massive.
mean, that goes all the way along the front and right down to the bottom of the bag. And then if I just wheel her round, you've got...
It's a she, that one, is it?
You've got storage pockets on either side, and then they have a zip here with a little like Godet insert on the side, so it allows it obviously to fit more things in the pockets.
Karen in Hampshire says the jumbo case is fantastic, excellent quality and room to spare for my Elna 782 and all its extras. Wow. And the 782 is a big one, isn't it? Yeah.
And then you've also got another pocket on the back as well. So you have got lots and lots of pockets. And then again, we have got a zip pocket on this side as well. So you have got a zip pocket there. There is padding as well. So it is padded as well. So there is protection for your sewing machine in there as well.
OK, so £199 would be a good price, wouldn't it? £199.99. However, that's not your price. OK, watch this. £159.99, three-way split pay. Remember, that would be, what, £53 on three-way split pay, wouldn't it? Really... Say it again. Oh, 33. I missed off the 33p. Sorry, Hannah. Right, price comparison, did you say? Exactly the same bag available on the Long River, £189.99. £189.99. Beautiful. Ours is... £159.99, three-way split pay. Lots in baskets. I mean, obviously have a think about it. Do you want to, we haven't got any dimensions, do you want to measure the actual size of the actual...
So 29.5 inches
Right.
by 15.
Yeah.
And then the height to the base of the bag, not to the actual machine, is 15.
Brilliant. 159.99. You fit loads in there, and that handle stays there all the time, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's fixed
so
on.
yeah, so that is fixed on. You have got the Velcro bit there, so when you're not using it, it does hold in place, but it is fixed on. You can fold it all down. It does fold
I was going
down.
to say, when it arrives, it doesn't arrive that
No,
big, does
it arrives flat packed, so it all unzips out. You just unclip the wheels, and it does fold down. So if it is something that you aren't going to use all the time, you can fold it down. But it's great for keeping your sewing machine clean and tidy as well. So if it's a sewing machine that you don't have out all the time and you want to store it, it's great for storage as well.
Right. Now, did you say you could take the wheels off
Yes.
and on and off and on?
Yes.
Once you fix them on, they're not there forever.
You can take them off, yes.
I love the fact it's all quilted and padded and everything like that. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. And
And
again,
imagine how much stuff you can put in there. You put your sewing machine there, but there's room for so much more.
oh
isn't
yes,
there?
yeah. So when we first started doing the sewing machine trolleys, we only did the really small ones for your domestic sewing machine. And obviously, as sewing machines have evolved and got larger,
Yeah.
the bags have got larger as well. But this is the largest bag we do. So this is our jumbo one.
Yeah, there's two handles on each end. If you want to lift it and put it in the car. Are there any handles on the bag to fit it? Sorry, I didn't realise it was there. To lift into the car. Yes, Jane, there are. They're at one end, look there.
Either
At
end.
both ends, sorry, both
Yeah,
ends.
so either end you have got, and they have got that comfort strip as well.
They're
So
not gonna cut
it's
into your
not
hand
going to
if
cut
it's
into
heavy.
your hand, yeah. So you have got that.
Well done, well done. Now, leave that one there because we need to put in the next size down to show... You're right, the XL, XXL. Yeah, XXL, 4-wheel. You see, now, isn't it funny? Because back in the day, we'd have all gone, oh, look at this huge bag, look at this huge bag. But actually now, we're getting so... Just put it next to it there. So there you can see the comparison in size. The one we've just done is that size. Then you've got the XXL there next to Michelle. Right, so... OK, so do you want me to put the table down and put it on the table rather than you bending on the floor
we can
all the
do.
time?
I mean, the next one we're doing, that used to be our largest bag. And when we first got that in, we were like, oh my gosh, look how big it is.
Yeah.
And now it's obviously, when you see it next to the jumbo one, you can see, obviously, it's not that big anymore.
No,
so,
exactly. It's still
so,
big.
yeah.
It's still
it's
nice
still
big extension,
big.
but it's not like we're getting used to seeing.
Yeah.
Right, so it is the same make.
Yeah, same make, everything there. You can see the nice little logo on the front. So same make, again in this black quilted. So again, it's a shower resistant fabric. So if you do get caught in a shower, it is shower resistant. Again, we've got the handle, so one on each side here.
They go.
Yeah, carry handles.
Yeah, carry handle there.
And you've got the telescopic locking handle as well that goes up and down.
Right.
Okay.
Again, when this arrives, is it flat?
Yeah, it is all flat. So this one has got 4 wheels.
Right.
As you can see, the wheels have got a little yellow section. Can you see that?
Yeah, yeah.
You literally just press them in and the wheel pops out.
Brilliant, yeah.
And then you literally just pop it back on and it clips in.
Yeah, because if you are sliding it under a bed or something like that when you're not using it, that's going to save you a lot of space, isn't it, by taking the wheels
Yeah,
off?
so it all unzips, completely folds flat. The wheels come off and you've got pockets inside that you can pop the wheels in as well.
But the frame is attached to the bag. That doesn't come off.
No, but all you have to do is you see the silver buttons here.
Yeah.
If you push those in, it releases it so you can
Fold
flatten it down.
but you can't use it to carry other bags on.
No,
and
this
things, 'cause
one
it's made for
is
this one.
permanently
Yeah,
attached
lovely.
to the trolley. So again, if we unzip this, we've got the Velcro on the front. Now on this one, if I can get the lid up, it's probably just a little bit tall for me.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
And pull that over. That literally holds the lid into place. So that then stops the lid flopping backwards and you can see all your threads, all your scissors, everything that you need that's in there. And then if we open out the front again, it makes it really easy to slide your sewing machine in and out.
But hang on, the zip's gone all the way round.
Yeah, I've finished mine here.
Okay, sorry.
You only need to do that
Yeah,
if you're going to
yeah.
fold it down.
Oh, okay, fine. Yeah.
So you've then got your Velcro strip there. Again, your strap to stop your sewing machine moving. And you've also got a little pocket here, so great for your patterns. It could be a little cutting mat, anything like that there as well. You've also got these little sides, and again, that's just reinforcement front to stop the sides from bending when you've got your sewing machine.
But then
in.
you have got pockets on the... Let me just zip that one back up.
Yeah.
You've got pockets on the outside, all beautifully quilted, like the top of it and everything.
Yeah, so if we... So, yeah, we've got pockets
I'll be
on
with
the
you in a
front.
minute. There you go. There you go.
So we have got pockets on the front. So
Yeah.
again, everything's got a really nice moulded double zip as well. And even the detail in the zips, rather than a Bobby Basic zip, we have got that lovely moulding detail there. And again, the pocket goes all the way down to the bottom, and then we've also got another pocket on the front as well. So you've got the pockets there, and then if you move it to the side, you've got pockets on either side.
On
as well.
both ends.
Yeah.
And as you said earlier, we're spending more and more and more on our sewing machines. You want to kind of look after it, don't you? You don't just want to leave it, even if it's just at that. Because somebody messaged in the other day, and it was quite a good, a VN it was, messaged in saying, why is it on your lower end machines you get a hard case, but on your higher end machines all you get is like a bit of plastic?
Yeah.
Well, I said it's because most people who buy the higher end machines, they don't really take it anywhere. It sits still, and the little ones are the ones you're going to take to class and everything like that. But so this is perfect. If your machine just has a plastic cover, it can live in here quite safely, can't it? Whether you're travelling or not travelling with it.
Yeah, it could be just moving it from room to room. It could be you haven't got a sewing room and you store your sewing machine and get it out when you use it. So again, it's great to move it from room to room in this as well. You have got a carry handle, so you've got 2 straps so you can carry it as well. And as I say, it is the 4-wheel, so it is a nice pushy trolley rather than a
And also, if you're going
trolley.
shopping at Festival Quilts, take it empty with you and just
and
fill it up with everything. Right, so that's not your price. That is not your price. $119.99 on 3-way split pay. $119.99. It's a really good make. Lovely. Do check out. 3-way split pay. Lotsy there. Right, so we've done... What was that size down there?
That was our jumbo.
This is the XXL. What's the next one down?
Is the XL.
Right, let's have a look at that one then. I'll take that one.
Yeah.
Just so you can see the different sizes and see the different choices. Right, this one then isn't the black quilted. This has actually got a print on it.
Yeah, so this has got a really nice floral design on there, but not a really bright floral design. We've got this lovely cream and then a little bit of pink in the side. So this used to be our most popular size of bag. So a lot of people that maybe have the smaller sewing machines that go to classes, this is the one that is our biggest seller.
Yeah.
So again, we have got the carry handles on both sides. And again, we've got pockets. So we've got a pocket on each side. And again, you can see that padding there on the front of the pocket as well. We have, let me unzip it.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. So on this one, we have the magic pocket. So basically, this isn't a pocket. You unzip it and it holds the lid up with the telescopic handle.
Oh, hang on. There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
And again, that just means that you've got everything at hand. So these see-through pockets here, you can just get to them without the lid flopping backwards.
Is the base on this one different?
No.
No, as in it doesn't... It felt like it was leaning forward, this one. Is that just me?
Has it not been clicked into place? Yeah, no. So this is a good example to show you. So when they arrive with you, let me just unzip the sides. Let's do that. It'll arrive with you completely flat.
Right.
So it'll arrive with you like that.
Hang on, there's a button.
Yeah. So that's how it'll arrive with you.
Right.
So if you're not using it all of the time...
Do they come off
They
again?
come
Pressing
off,
the
yeah.
yellow
So you
button,
just press in the yellow button and they come off.
Right.
So when you obviously get your sewing machine bag, you just clip on all the wheels. You see this here, so these go into this bit here.
Oh, so we haven't put it together
Yeah, so it
properly.
hasn't just been clipped into place, that's all. So all it does is you literally just clip that in, push your bits in, one and one, and you can hear it clip in there.
Yeah.
So that's that. And then if we just open that out. So all of these work on a similar basis to this, so that you can all fold them down, which is great because you don't always want a big trolley if you're not storing your sewing machine. And there you have it. So really, really
I
easy
only
to
asked
do.
because it felt like it was slanting, and I was like, "Is this only got 2 wheels on it or something?"
Yeah,
but no.
I didn't check it being clipped in, so obviously that's... But it was a good example to show you how it works anyway.
Yeah.
So and then obviously, again, it unzips, So, and there's your band for your sewing machine.
Solid bottom.
Solid bottom as well, so you don't have to worry about obviously the weight of your sewing machine in there. And then obviously, like the other ones, we've got storage pockets on the front and both sides as well.
I think, hey, Hannah, have you got the 680 there? I think the 680 would easily fit in there, but we'll just double check. Yeah. The 550, 560, 570 will fit in. My new modern one will fit in there. The 803, 808 will fit in there. I just want to check if the at 6. Oh, here we go. You're gonna have to come on camera now, Hannah. This is Hannah Floor, everybody. Right. Can you read? All right. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
There you go. Put your handle down.
Down. Yep.
So it's perfect sizing for the 680. Right, crashing. Okay, £99.99, £99 and 90. It's artistic floral, that. Artistic floral. Lovely, isn't it? So two-way split pay, £49.99. I'm just going to take the machine out before I take the bag off the table. Yeah, in case I forget. And Michelle takes it home. I'll just put that over there for the time being. Right, before we go for a break, we just need to recap the lovely electric table. Right, so it's lovely to easy to move.
It is.
So if you did miss out on this or miss seeing this earlier, it goes to right. There's 3 left once you've all checked out. There are only 3 of these left, right? So when it arrives, we'll just go through it. So if you order it today,
yep.
You will as soon as you get the order, you will put it through and it'll go on FedEx to the people.
Yes.
Hopefully you'll have a phone number or an email address to get in touch with them.
Yep.
When it arrives, it's flat packed.
Yes. Yep.
And then what do we do then?
Yep. So obviously assemble it. So you assemble it. So it's the legs and the brackets need attaching to the tabletop and the motor. Really clear instructions. But if you do, I always say read your instructions first.
Yeah.
I know not everyone does, but read your instructions first.
Do I need any tools?
You'll need a screwdriver.
A cross one or a flat one?
A cross one.
Yeah.
Phillips, are they called? Yeah, a cross one. But always lay all your bits out, read your instructions.
Make sure they're all there.
Yeah, they're all there, and make sure that nothing's damaged, because obviously we know it's coming with a courier, so just double check, nothing's damaged, everything's there. Any questions or anything you don't understand, just give us a call, because we can either talk you through it, we can send you a video, we can do a FaceTime with you, whatever you want, and then just assemble the table. So, yeah.
Lovely. And then it plugs in with a 3-pin plug.
Yeah, it plugs in with the 3-pin plug. So you've got one is the to the control panel itself, and then the plug also plugs into the back of there. You have also got a USB socket in the back of here
okay,
as
we
well.
mentioned that so
far.
so
you have also got a USB socket in there
I don't have
as
to do anything electrical with it, though, do I? You don't need an electrician to sort out.
Oh, you don't need an electrician. Yeah. All the electrics are there, and they're attached within the leg, so you don't have to worry about that. You on this control panel here, so once it's plugged in, you've got an up and a down. So you've got an up and a down, so you can manually adjust the height to where you want it. So all you have to do, if you manually want to do that, is just keep your finger on the button. As soon as you take your finger off the button, it stops.
Lovely.
So you just keep going, and we'll take it down to the lowest setting. So, and then if you want to preset it, you just press and hold either 1, 2 or 3 to make your preset.
You have to press it once it's in the place you want it. So you get it to the height you want it manually.
Yeah,
press number 1 or whatever number you're using. Yeah. Hold it in till it beeps.
And then you've got it. And then it means that when you come back to the table, number 1 might be your desired height for sitting, number 3 might be your desired height for standing. And all it means is all you have to do is press it. You don't have to keep your finger on it, and it will rise to the height that you preset it to.
And also, if you haven't preset it, you'd be like, oh, was I sitting at 75 or was I sitting at 65? You know it's the height you want it, so you haven't got to do all that faffing about it.
Yeah, because you find you get a really comfortable height, and then you can never replicate it, whereas with this, you can, because you've got your presets in there as well.
Onto your height again.
Yeah, it has.
Anyway, look. Right, now the picture on the web is wrong, right? It has been updated, but yours might not have ticked over it. This is the one you get. The one on the web's got different measurements and it's got a leaf. This one doesn't have any of that. But that's not a negative. We just don't want you to think you're getting that one. The price, $329.99 instead of $599.99. Quality and sturdiness is absolutely fantastic. Just look at the legs, Jimmy, because you've got those wide feet to distribute the weight. The feet do have, like, the fridge things on the bottom,
Yes,
don't
so
they,
we
to
have
make-
the floor levelers on there.
That's it, floor leveler.
We have got the drop as well for
Oh,
your
yeah, we
sewing
mentioned
machine.
that.
So again, we've got the 2 brackets with the 6 different levels. All you do, pull towards, and you can drop it to your desired height. Once you've done that, just tighten these screws here with the big screw heads, and then that will stop
I
any
mean, they're
vibration.
not screws, are they? They're
No.
just a cog wheel.
It's
that
a
you
cog
turn.
wheel, and it's got a big plastic head on. The only reason I say tighten it is it'll stop any vibrations
Yes.
once you're using your sewing machine, and then just loosen it again if you want to bring it back to the top surface and have a flat table.
And there was a weight limitation on the
20.
machine. 20 kilos, so your 720 will fit on there. And we've measured it for the 720, will fit there perfectly. £329 on 3-way split pay. There's so many people in baskets. Oh, hang on, Hannah wants you to know. Oh, the dimension for the bags. Right, so if you go to our website, go to the website, look, there you see more details. You click on it, click on more details. All the measurements are there. All the measurements that you need are there. That's the jumbo one. That's the little lining board. Oh, now, was there one lamp there that hadn't sold out? Oh, look, the container one, there's 2 left. There's 2 left. Right, we're going for a break now. We will be back. We've got a lovely cutting table with white legs coming up. We've got we've got a chair with patchwork on that we've not even mentioned yet. And we've got storage boxes, and we've got more bags. You better have a quick break. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Join me this Thursday for my birthday show. SewingStreet are always so kind and throw me a fantastic party for my birthday. And this year, it has gone above and beyond. We have got 2 of my favourite people here at the channel, Delphine Brooks and Rebecca from Amber Makes, who are bringing me brand new projects, lots of birthday deals. I've even got my very own SewingStreet pin badge to give away. And of course, it wouldn't be my birthday show without some deals on Brother machines. So please join me this Thursday for my birthday show.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you do have the electric table in your basket, I know you're looking elsewhere and things like that. I'm just going to stress this one more time. You can buy cheaper. We're not saying you can't buy cheaper, but we want you to have quality. And we don't want you to have something delivered to your house that you then go, oh, it's ever so flimsy. Oh, this isn't flimsy. This one has a 10-year warranty. It has the sewing machine bit that goes down, has the legs that spread out so that you kind of can spread the weight of the table and things like that. And you've seen that we've stood leaning on it. It's got really, really, really good strength to it. I only know, I mean, I'm the same. I'll go looking going, oh, this one's much cheaper. But you get what you pay for is what I'm saying. But actually you don't, because this should be £599, not £329. Right, OK, but we're going from one table to another table. So what's this one then?
Yes, so this is our cutting table. So this is our fabric cutting table. So you've seen us on here with them before. So we do a gridded one, we do one with black legs. This is a new one in, so this is all white apart from the black wheels.
Right.
So this only landed in last week. I don't think it's even on our website yet.
Oh, okay.
So you've got the exclusive on this at the moment.
Right.
So the good thing about it is it's got a very small footprint. So if you look at it when it's folded down, it's just like one of the old-fashioned drop-leaf dining tables. So it does. So if you haven't got a large craft room, you haven't got the space to store it out, it folds down. It's about 12 inches.
Yeah, so you're including the leaves.
Yeah.
It's just 12 and a half inches.
Yeah,
12 and a half
so
inches.
it folds down to 12 and a half inches, which is fantastic. But then if you are using it, you've got 149 centimetres of space. And all that happens is literally you've got two legs. Again, in the top of this leg, you've got a hole, and underneath the tabletop here is a little peg. And you just put the peg in the hole on the leg, and that will stop the leg from moving. Because what you don't want to do is you don't want, obviously, the leg to move. Careful.
No, oh, I see. So the table itself has got the peg on it.
So in the middle of here, you've got a little silver peg, and that goes in a hole on the top of the leg. And it basically locks it into place to stop the leg from moving.
Yes.
The casters have got locking mechanisms on there, so once you've got your leg into place, you can lock it to stop the table from moving as
Perfect.
well.
And how big is this top table then?
It measures...
Oh, it says there, 149 by 91 by 92.
Yeah.
And again, this is one of your best sellers, isn't it?
It is,
Not,
yeah.
Obviously not this one, because this is brand new today, because it's got the white legs, but the other colour variations, you could fit the biggest cutting mat on. Obviously, you can't cut straight onto the table. Should we do a price? £199.99. £199.99. Three-way split pay. Now, you could either have it, obviously, when you're not using it, you fold both leaves down. You don't need to use both of these at the same time, do you?
No, it depends on your project. So if you're only working on a smallish project, you can fold one down and have half the size.
Yeah.
If you're doing a big quilt, or you might be doing some bridesmaid dresses, dressmaking, you've got a large surface area, curtains, yeah. Or it may be that you've got a small space, but you want an ironing board on there as well, so everything's all at hand.
What, you mean an ironing board like this one?
Yeah, so you could pop your ironing board on one side, and you could, there you go, and you've got your cutting mat, so you can cut out and iron if you're doing a quilting project. So you've got loads and loads of space. It's really good as well because it is designed to be at the height for cutting. So obviously we've all done it. We've done cutting out on a dining room table. I've done it on the floor when I was younger, and this just makes it so much easier because you can walk round obviously the table, so you can see the different angles, so you've got that, just the flexibility of being able to move around your project as well.
Brilliant. £199.99. It's on three-way split pay. Again, you order it today. Within the next few days, it will be shipped out to you on FedEx, won't it?
Yeah.
Do I have to put it together?
Yes, again, it is flat packed, so it is self-assembly, but again, it is literally the frame, the leg, and the two shelves. It does come with an Allen key in there as well. You will get an Allen key and all the instructions, but it is
But I need a screwdriver as well.
Yes, but it is really easy to put together.
These are always really, really, really popular because of the size of them, whether you use it out full like this, whether you use it half. But then if you're in a small space, put both the leaves down. They call them leaves, they do, don't
yes,
they? They load the leaves down. This could be a hall table. This could be something under the stairs. You could put a tablecloth over it and have vases on it, flowers on it. You know what I mean? If you haven't got the space for a cutting room or a sewing room, it can be in another part of the room, another part of the house, can't it? And just use it to display things on while you're not using
exactly. It could be in the conservatory. You could have a big landing at the top
that's a
of the
good question.
stairs.
Would this be all right in a conservatory? Because
Yes.
it gets very hot and very
Yeah,
cold, doesn't
it'd be
it?
fine in the
And what about in a
conservatory.
she shed at the bottom
In a
of my
she
garden?
shed, yes, it should be fine in
Yeah?
a she shed as well. Yes, yes. So, because all it is you've got your literal like melamine top and you've got your powder steel coated legs on there as well. Again, this does come with the same guarantees as the electric table. So all of our furniture has that 10-year guarantee on there as well. We do have storage shelves on this one as well. So we have the 2 storage shelves. So it could be that if you've got one of the smaller sewing machines, you could maybe store your sewing machine on the shelf there.
Oh, just give it back, haven't it?
So when it's folded away, you can't see your sewing machine.
Yeah.
It could be your baskets. You could get a bolt of fabric under there. So you have got those storage options underneath the table
Yeah,
as well.
Gemini machine will fit in there. I think the scan and cut will fit in there if you're doing that as well, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, and again, because of the size of the table, it could be that a couple of you are sewing together. So you could do sewing mornings with friends. You could have one person that side sewing, or you could have one person sewing, one person with the scan and cut. So
How do I clean it?
you clean it just with a wet cloth. So,
Okay.
Yeah, just a multi-surface cleaner or just some washing up liquid and a damp cloth. That's
Lovely.
it. Yeah.
Do we know how heavy a machine I can put on it?
I don't. I think it's 15. Is it 10 or 15? I'd need to check.
Okay.
I don't want to tell you on that one. It's either 10 or 15.
Well, yeah, but my 680 is only 10,
Yeah.
so that's a big machine. The 720 then might be a bit heavy because that's a bit heavier than 10, isn't it? the
Yeah, I know
720,
the
but-
middle, you have obviously a higher limit
Yes,
of
of
weight.
course.
So if you are going to use it there, but I would need to check on the
Yeah,
edge of the.
Of course, yeah.
There, so.
Oh, hang on. Hannah's got this is the same as the one with the silver legs?
Yes.
Because that one's got the weight on it.
Yeah.
So, silver legs. 22.68 kilograms on the middle air, which is like any sewing machine,
yeah.
basically. And side panels, 11.
11, there you go.
11.34 kilos. So you can definitely fit your 680 on here. What was it? Was it the 720 was 11 something, wasn't it, as well? So you should be all right. Anyway, 199.99. Keep your questions coming in. It's always good to ask all these different questions. Lots of these in baskets. Lots have gone already. Lots in baskets, though. Oh, yeah, your 720 is fine on here as well. And that's because it's all metal, the 720. It's
Yeah.
a sturdy machine.
We do try and allow weight for most of the sewing
Of course,
machines
yeah.
to where we can, obviously.
Lovely. Now, the height of this, it's slightly higher than a normal sewing table,
Yes,
isn't it? Or
yeah.
a normal dining table.
Yes, it is, because it's designed so you can cut at it comfortably, so it is slightly higher.
Yeah.
So if you think countertop height, it's
Yeah,
something like that. So
Brilliant. 199.99. All white, remember. So if you want all white on it, because, apart from the casters, which are black, all your
Yes.
shelves, all your powder, is that powdered?
powdered steel.
Powdered
yes.
steel. All white there. If you just got one of those minimalist houses and you want just pure white, or you want to be able to see the dust when you come to dust. Lovely. Do check out on that, though. Lots of you there. Right. I'm going to put that one down. So to put it down, do I just lift?
Yeah, lift. You can even just push it with your foot.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't have to physically bend down, as long as you've
No.
lifted the tabletop away from the little peg. And then the good thing about all of our furniture, we try and make it portable. So it's fit for purpose, but it's not too heavy, so you can't move
No,
it on your
exactly.
own. So obviously this one has got the casters, so you can wheel it away and you don't have to wait for someone to give you a hand to
Lift it out or anything like that. Brilliant. Make a nice, if you're having a garden party in the summer, if you keep it in your she shed, you just wheel it out and have all the food on it.
Yes, you could, yeah.
Lovely. 199.99. Do check out on that one. Now, I know you've all had your eye on this all morning. Every time we sell fabric that has this patchwork design, not this, a patchwork design on it, it's so popular, isn't it? Now, I know what you're going to say. Before you even start, you're going to go, oh, that back's too low for me.
Yes. Yeah.
That's what I said. When I first saw these, I was like, oh, they won't sell. That back's way too low. We've sold hundreds of these. Right, so I'll let you talk about it. Oh, no, I'm going to do the crash first. Under £200, under £200. Talk me through. And now the other thing is I've not got as many of these as I normally have. Right? I normally have bigger stock than this. I think it's because you thought we had other chairs in the show.
Yes,
didn't you? And we
yes.
didn't. So this is the only chair I've got today. Take me through it.
Yes, so this is our hydraulic sewing chair. So as you mentioned earlier on, the first thing people always say is, oh, it looks a little bit low at the back of the seat. Can you alter it? Can you move it? No, it is actually a fixed position, but it is designed for a purpose. So basically, when you sit, it's all about offering comfort. So if I move to the side, you can see that the base of the back actually supports your lower back. So
And is that where we need the support
Yes,
then?
so that provides a lumbar support where you need the support. So it's all about adding extra comfort for when you're sewing or crafting or just sat for long periods of time. So that designs to support your back. Now it also is a memory foam as well. So it's a type of memory foam. So it's a nice firm memory foam. So it's not too slouchy, but it's not too hard either. But again, it supports you.
And it won't spoil with age. It'll stay nice. The amount of times you buy a foam thing like that, and then after a few months, it's like indented. It's gone a bit soft and squidgy. That's gonna be all right.
It'll hold its shape, so it'll always pop back out. As you saw, obviously, when I got up, it had the indentation, but then it popped back up again.
We didn't like to say.
So obviously, the base and the top of the chair have both got that really nice, firm memory foam. We've also got storage. So if you think of the old-fashioned piano stools, we also have storage in there. So we've got that deep storage compartment in there as well. So really good, just trying to get extra storage in there as well. And it has got the hydraulic lift, so you can lower the chair up and we can go higher or lower depending on your height as well. So on this side here, we have got the hydraulic lift. So that's it down. And then if you just go up, you've got it up there as well.
So you do that again at the sideways,
yeah. So
that way, yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah. So that's your little lever there. So you just pull it up. That releases it down.
Quite substantial, the drop, isn't it, as well?
Yeah. And then obviously you can go up depending on where you want to go. So you have got that. It is on casters as well. So you have got this lovely 5-star base with the casters on there as well. So again, you can wheel.
And we all want that, don't we? When we're sitting working, you want to be, oh, I've left my scissors over there. And you just wheelie across the room.
Yeah.
And also no arms.
No arms as well, which I like, because again, when you're working, you're always grabbing things or you might be moving from one machine to another. So you've got the no arms and then also you've got that rotation as well. So really handy, you know, obviously if you're doing any work and everything. And it has got a substantial size seat as well. So it isn't one of these chairs that have got a very small seat. You have got a substantial seat in there.
They've got a big bottom, plenty of room. How does it arrive?
Again, it is flat packed, so the seat comes as is, so you've just got to attach the back of the chair to the seat and the hydraulic and the casters, so really easy to go with.
So there's nothing technical?
Nothing technical. You get a 2-year guarantee on your chairs as well, so they come with a 2-year guarantee. Again, they leave us via FedEx, so it's the same courier service as the tables.
Lovely. £199.99, it's on split pay at £66.66, that's 3-way split pay. Should be £249. Now, I believe they are comfortable. When I first saw them, I was like, I didn't say it because I didn't know you, but like, I looked at it and went, oh no, that's not work. But actually, when you sit there, and that there is just at the right place there. And if you're going to be sitting, think of how many hours we sit sewing and crafting and things like that. You end up all either hunched like over or you're kind of stretching yourself. This is that support that you definitely need at the base of your back, the lumbar of your back, isn't it? £199.99. We have to move on because I've just seen the time. £199.99, 3-way split pay. Right, you said we were going somewhere else first, didn't you? Oh, yes, that table first, yeah. So, right, yeah. Lovely. So now this, so lightweight, this table, but again, really sturdy. So what's this then?
Yep, so again, this is a sewing table. So it's not height adjustable, it is a fixed position, so obviously designed for if you're sitting and sewing.
Yeah.
We have, again, got the 6 different levels for the sewing machine platform. So that works...
That looks bigger. That platform looks bigger.
It does look, I think it is slightly bigger. It works in the same way, so literally both hands drop and pull.
Yeah.
On this side here as well, we've
it has got a leaf, this one.
Yeah, this one has got a leaf, and we've got a bracket it, and it just clips into place with two little clips either side. And this one has the printed grid on. So it could be that you're wanting a small cutting table and a sewing table. So we've got the printed grid on here, which gives you your metric equivalent. So it tells you what an inch is in centimetres, etc. You've also got your 45-degree bias binding line. So it tells you how big 1.5 is, 2 inches, 2.5, 3.
Yeah.
You've also got your half circle, so if you're doing any circles in patchwork or anything, and you've also got your scallops there as well.
Lovely.
And we also have your yard measurements, so if you're wanting to do some quick measurements, you know what a quarter of a yard, a third, a half.
Yeah.
We've got inches on one side and then centimetres on the other, and the same on the sides as well. So you've got all those measurements on there as well. You can't obviously cut directly on it, so don't cut directly on it with a rotary cutter, but they're there obviously if you're doing any pattern cutting, if you're using any lightweight fabrics, they're there as a guide for you to use.
Talk to me about the legs.
Yep, so we have got the metal nice hourglass leg, so this is why it's called the hourglass table, because we've got that nice hourglass shape there. So not only does that support the table, but it just gives it a little bit more style as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely. And then again, you've got the backboard here again, which gives it extra support. And we've also got the floor levelers under each feet as well.
Brilliant. Right, 199.99 should be your price. 159 is your price today. 159.99. 150. Hang on, I've got that wrong. No, 159.99. 159.99. Still on your split pay there. Now let me just wheelie the chair in so you can see what it looks like if you're sitting there with your chair. Perfect height, and if that's too high for you, you can lower your chair down, obviously.
Yes,
but it's a really, really perfect height for working at.
Yes, it is. And then obviously you have got the flexibility to have that drop down or have that up, depending on what you're doing as well. And then for storage, if you wanted to, you can just fold that away as well. So if you've got a smaller space that you want to store it in.
Do we have dimensions of this one, Han? Oh, hang on, let me get my tape measure then. Here you go. No, don't worry. Right, okay, so 23 inches across. Oh, more details, 58 centimetres. That way it's 115 centimetres, which is 45.5 inches long. And I can do the height. Oh, no, I can't. I'll just sit down. Any excuse to... Oh, no, that won't work, John. No. 75 centimetres, just 29.5 inches high, that one, which is your table, which is your normal table height, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. So even though it's a smaller footprint, you've got a lot of table space, because if you think about it, even if your sewing machine's there, you've got all this space here for your lamp, or it could be a pressing mat, a cutting mat, so you have got space around you to sew as well. So you have got lots and lots of space on there.
Lovely. Now, you've got the... Jimmy's saying, could you put the ironing board on the leaf bit at the end?
I don't know whether it might be a bit long.
Jimmy, that one. Oh, yeah, no, don't try that, Jimmy.
Don't do that. That would be very dangerous.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, so
Jimmy doesn't know what an iron is, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, keep going through for that. Lots in baskets, 159.99. Now, loads of you there for that. There it is. The thing is, even if you don't use any of these markings, it's kind of a nice theme thing to have in your sewing room.
It looks the part, doesn't it? So if you've got that in your sewing room, it's a real statement piece as well, isn't it? It's a real talking point.
Yeah.
So you will use it. You'll be surprised. You probably think, oh, I'm not sure whether I'll use it, but you will use it as a guide. And as I say, everything's there at hand. So if you're wanting, just to measure...
Just a quick thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I've one of those chairs. I bought it several years ago from SewingStreet. Different fabric, but looks new. Used most days. Storage is full. I love it. From Maggie in Ayrshire.
Oh, that's great,
That's this
Maggie.
one. That's the low-backed one. And Maggie, did you think at the beginning, oh, that won't be comfortable? That's way too low. Oh, a different Maggie. Oh, Hampshire. Maggie in Hampshire says, I have severe arthritis in my lower spine. I've had my chair for some time and I love it. Very comfortable. From Maggie in Hampshire.
Well, thank you, Maggie.
There you
All
go.
the Maggies.
There you go. Do check out on the table. Lots of you got it in your baskets. Another message. I love the hourglass table. That's this one. I keep the leaf up and my overlocker stays there, so both machines are in reach.
That's
oh,
good.
yes.
Yeah, very good.
Very good, Michelle. Okay, 6 of you need to check out on this hourglass. I think it'll be it's just like a talking point, isn't it? Even if you have, the thing is, I'd have it in I mean, you can't have it in your garden, but you just kind of like you want people to see it.
Yes,
don't you,
you'd have it in your lounge just so people can see
Yeah,
it. You wouldn't want
exactly.
to lock it away in your sewing room. So.
Definitely. £159.99. Oh, what's that? Back in stock? That wasn't meant to come in. Right, come on, let's move on. Yeah, more. I'll come back and I'll recap in a minute, but leave that there because are we going to a bag next? The floral bag, that's this one. There we go.
Okay, so the Everything Mary XL trolley bag. So this is in the artistic floral, I think we said. So
Artistic floral,
really
yeah.
nice cream floral, and we have got that pop of almost lilac in the middle. So we have got a telescopic handle. On the lid, we've got a little zip pocket.
Which isn't a pocket.
It isn't a pocket. That is literally designed to hold the handle into place. So
But I could put knitting needles in there.
you could do, yeah, as long as you take them out when you do the thing, but you can use it. So as you can see on there, look, so it literally unzips and that supports the lid up.
Lovely.
So when we turn it round, everything's at hand in these pockets here. It completely unzips down. So if I unzip that, and that is again just for ease of getting your sewing machine in and out. We have got that strap that goes around the sewing machine to stop your sewing machine moving in transit. And then we also have lots and lots of pockets. So we've got a pocket on the front, a zip pocket, always with the nice double zip on the front, and that goes all the way down. We've also got one on each side. So we've got one on each side, which is nicely padded. And we've also got the carry handles on each side. So if you're lifting that in and out, you can lift that in and out. You've got 4 wheels, so it is a nice pulley trolley. So we've got that 4 wheels there, and it does flatten down flat as well. So it arrives to you flat packed, and you can flatten it down if it is something that you're not using all of the time.
Oh, no, exactly. Flatten it and put it under the bed or under the wherever, by inside the cupboards and things like that. £99.99. Now, this was your best-selling one until you started introducing all the great big ones,
It
wasn't
was,
it?
yes.
And still very, very popular. Lots in baskets. Do check out, though, £99.99. Oh, there you go, look. There's a picture coming up there. That machine, that size machine will fit inside it. 14 inches tall, 10.5 deep and 19.5 long. That's one we put the 680 in.
It is,
yeah.
yes,
We did put the
yeah.
680 in there a minute ago. Right, got a blue Everything Mary tote bag now. So what's this then?
So this was it's designed as a carry bag for some of the smaller domestic sewing machines. So if you wanted a little carry bag to put your sewing machine in, you could use this. But also, you can use it as a storage bag.
Sorry, go back. You put your sewing machine in?
Yeah, so a little, for your smaller...
it's gone. It was there a minute ago, yeah.
For your smaller sewing machines, you can pop your smaller sewing machine in
brilliant.
there, and it's a carry case. So that's how it originally was designed to do. But you can also use it, obviously, as a storage bag. So depending on what you're wanting, you can use it for your fat quarters. I'd say wool as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you're thinking of wool...
But I'm surprised, because when I read the graphics earlier, and I think it was Hannah read it out, showed a sewing machine tote bag. I went, it's not a sewing machine tote bag.
Yes, it is.
So it's sturdy enough to have a little sewing machine
Yeah,
in
it's
there.
sturdy
I mean,
enough.
your brother, 250 will fit in there. Your 550, 560, 570 will fit in there.
Yeah. So that's what it originally was designed for. But then obviously, because of the price point as well, it's not overly expensive.
We'll talk about that. Watch this. Under £20, under £20.
Yep, so again, it could be a storage bag. The good thing as well is it does flatten down. So again, it will arrive with you flat. So it may be something, you know, that obviously you store in the boot of your car. It may be if you're going to classes, you've got your project in here. So it could have your fabric, your sewing pattern and everything in there. And it could be a project bag.
And if you've never bought Everything Mary before, why not try this? See the quality, see how well it's made, see how sturdy it is, And then, because obviously the big bags are an investment,
They
aren't
are,
they?
yes,
And
yeah.
you don't, if you've never seen any of their stuff before, you don't want to dive in and pay £100 for something you've never seen before.
No.
Whereas this, you're £20. If you hate it, give it to someone as a present, but you won't hate it. You won't hate it. It's a gorgeous little bag, and it's very stylish as well, so you don't just have to use it for your sewing machine. You can use it for whatever you want to use it for, your fat quarters or anything. £19.99. So has it got a hard bottom?
It's got you've got a solid bottom base here, so you have got that solid bottom
solid base
base
inside,
there, inside, not on the outside.
No. But
it is.
if you're putting a sewing machine on there, there's a solid base inside. It's not going to sag out the bottom.
No, and it is designed to hold a sewing machine, so you won't have any problems with that.
And nice wide straps as well. It's not going to cut into your hand. Rightio, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Are we moving on to these shelves next then, Han? Shelves, cupboards, whatever. Right, we've got it in a 6 and a 3. We'll do the 6 first.
Yep. So they're identical. Obviously, apart from one, you get 6, one you get 3. So you get the whole pack. So if we talk about the 6, you get the whole pack.
Let me take the 3 out of the way.
You get the 4 wheels and you get 1 lid. So if you decided that you only wanted, say, 4 stacked with the lid, you could use the other 2 as open boxes because they unclip.
Right.
So if I talk you through them stacked as they are, and then I'll take them down. So every little door here has got this faux leather handle, so just to make it ease of opening. So they all open out from the front. You have got magnets on the corners here, which literally just stop the doors from flying open. So you have got those magnets there. So if we do that, and then if we go to the side, we've also got some moulding effect on the side as well. So just trying to elevate it from being a plastic storage unit to a piece of furniture. So we have got that moulding there, and we've also got that on the back as well.
Okay.
So the lid, if you wanted to, you can unclip the lid from the top, and you can also unclip the boxes. So as I mentioned earlier on, if you decided that you wanted to have a couple of open boxes and a smaller stack, you can do that. You can just take them off and you can configure them exactly how you want to do. And all you do is unclip them at the sides and pull them off.
Right.
And then your lid will go on any box. So your lid,
so you just wanted a 4 tower of 4.
So you can do that, and you can have those. They do fold down again. Everything arrives flat packed again, and all these do is literally, they just fold it.
Oh, Jimmy made this morning. Said it was really easy to build.
So
if Jimmy's built it, you'll definitely be able to build it.
Yeah, and you just flip them up. So that's all you have to do.
Oh, not today. He didn't do them today, apparently. Right, let's do a price then. 113, lowest ever price we're going to. Lowest ever price. We get all 6 of them.
Yep, so you get 6, 1 lid and 4 wheels.
And you're going to £49.99. £49.99. Now, how sturdy are they?
They're very sturdy. So obviously be careful when you pack them that obviously you don't want to put your weight at the top.
No, yeah.
You want to distribute the weight. But they are very... Let me pop the lid on.
You don't have to put the wheels on, I suppose.
No,
you can store them in your garage or in an office like that. £20, we're £20 lower than our previous lowest price, just so you know.
I don't think we've ever been this low before.
No. This is lowest ever price by £20, not just by a penny or anything, by £20.
And it could be that you want it, you know, as storage. I mean, we joked early on about shoe storage.
Yeah, Hannah shoes.
Under the stairs, it could be your fabric, it could be your wall.
But it could be anything, because you can get to it like this. You don't have to keep opening the boxes. You know what I mean? You haven't got to... I've got plastic boxes in my garage, right? Just the ones you can buy at the local what's it. And if I want to see what's in the third box down, it's got all my old paperwork and things like that. I have to take the top 3 ones off, open. This way, you can go, oh, that's my mortgage paperwork in there. Oh, that's my whatever you've got stored in there, candlesticks, whatever. You can store them all in there. Now I'm going through my garage, you see, and I've got plastic boxes with paperwork in, like old paperwork in it. I've also got, I used to have like hundreds and hundreds, like tea light things, and they're all in another one. Yeah. And then there's another one with gardening things in, with my trowel in and things like that. Then I've got another one with cat food in it. So I've got all different ones, but I literally have to lift them off and get them out. Whereas this way, you just open up, get it out that way. You've never got to do lifting. No. 10 left. 10 left once you've all checked out. Lowest ever price, £49.99. They do come flat packed. Now, how are these delivered then? I know they're flat packed, but...
They come with Royal Mail, which
Right,
is
yeah.
yours, yes. And
Yeah.
it is a tracked 48 service,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it
yeah.
is 48 hours. But again, they'll all leave us. I say we tend to process the orders. As soon as we get them through on that day, we try and get them all gone on the same
That same day.
Yes, yeah. So
They're flying out these. Do check out. This is the Tower of 6, remember. You don't have to have the wheels on if you don't want. You can have them just flat onto the floor. Because, I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't ever wheel it around anywhere. It would just stay. I think I'd buy 2 and have them just stacked there, like, you know, against the wall.
Yeah, 'cause all you do is they've got a little hole and the wheels pop in. So when they arrive flat pack, just don't put the wheels in.
No.
Yeah, you don't have to have the wheels on there at all.
Exactly. I tell you what these would be good for. If you did like car boot sale things, you told trinkets and things like
yes,
that.
yeah.
Then you could just lift them off and take them, you know,
Yeah.
Antiques Roadshow sort of thing, but not quite, you know, that kind of thing. $49.99. We also have the 3. Now the box is the same size. Right?
Yep, so they're identical size, just a smaller stack.
Right.
So it might be that you don't want a 6 stack, so you've got the 3. They work in the same way, so you can unstack them, you can take the lid off, the doors open and have magnets on there as well. I say exactly the same as the earlier one, so we've got the moulding on the sides and the back.
Price, please. Oh, $29.99. Is that lowest ever price? Lowest ever price, $29.99. That's like almost half price.
Yes, yeah.
$29.99. That's for your 3 drawers. How much was the 6 drawer? Oh, buy the 6 drawer. Just go for the 6 drawer. I mean, this is brilliant, right? But value for money.
Value for money, your 6 drawer is better.
Go for your 6 drawer. I don't know if there's many left because there were loads of people came in for. Oh, not very many of the 6 drawer left. Because if you bought this one, 2 of these for 6, it's going to be a bit more than buying the 6.
Yeah, but it could be you're thinking bedside tables. It could be that your son, daughter, nephew is a student and they're moving to university because they're flat packed. They're easy to transport. You haven't got a cabinet to put in
Keep
your
their
boot.
cans of beer in there.
Yes,
like that.
or the t-shirts or whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking
the
about
food.
students, their cans of beer. Oh, the tins of beans.
Yeah, the tins of beans and pot
can go.
noodles.
Actually, yes, because when my niece's nephew's been at university, they've had to have shared kitchen.
Yeah.
And people just go in your cupboard and everything, don't they? So you can put your beans in there.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'd be known as the mean one, wouldn't I? $29.99 for your 3 drawer. And now, if I went now, I'd definitely be the old. Thank you, Hannah. I meant if I was an 18-year-old going to university, not if a 66-year-old going now. Oh, could you imagine? It would just be so embarrassing, wouldn't it? We've got a mature student in our class. Yeah, he's really mature. But not up here. Anyway, go through for that. Where am I going next? Repeat. Which one? The gridded table, yes, of course. Let me move that.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It was your words that were getting stuck that were making me laugh. Right. Repeat the table. Lots and lots of these sitting in baskets, right? $159.99. Just take me through that top again, would you mind?
Yep, so we have got the printed grid on the top. So we've got inches and centimetres on the top and bottom and the same on the side. We've also got your 45-degree bias lines with measurements. We've got your half circles and your scallops. We've got yard measurements across the front here as well. And we also have this drop platform, which is designed for your sewing machine. So again, both hands, just pull it down and you've got the 6 different levels on the brackets there, and that's great because it just creates a huge flatbed surface for your sewing machine.
Yeah.
So obviously you can't cut on here, it's not like a healing mat, but they are here obviously for a guide. So you've got all your sort of measurements, you've got your metric equivalents on there, so you've got your conversions inch to centimetres, foots to centimetres, yard to centimetres, centimetres to inches and metres to inches. So you've got those at hand there as well.
Lots of people on the phone lines. Right, we've only got a few minutes left. I need to introduce these to you. We've got a sewing machine bag, an overlocker bag and an organiser bag. Overlocker bag first.
Yep, so these are our overlocker carry bags. So We've really recently just increased the range of the overlocker bags because we only did a couple and they're actually quite hard to get hold of, the overlocker bags.
Yeah.
So it literally is the same as our sewing machine bag, but just a different shape to accommodate your overlocker.
My overlocker, I've got an air thread overlocker. It didn't come with a case or anything.
No.
It just comes with a flimsy plastic sheet.
Yeah,
thing,
that's all it comes with.
So if I have to, it should really be living in this to keep it dust-free and everything like that. £19.99. You've got the pocket on the front to put your pedal in and your cable in and things like that. Overlocker bag, and not many people, like I say, not many people sell overlocker bags. We've all seen sewing machine bags, but very, very few overlocker bags.
Yeah, so we've got this grey polka and then we've got this beautiful pink lining in there as well. So lots and lots of space in there. The zips go almost right down to the bottom, just so to make it easy to get your overlocker in and out.
And it's got a really solid bottom.
Yeah, we've got a solid bottom. We've got feet on the bag as well, so you've got the protection of the feet. And then you can see that the straps don't just finish here, they actually go all the way around and they're encased under the base as well. So you've got obviously that extra protection for your strap. And then if I turn it round, we've also got this little sleeve here. So if you're wanting to put it on top of a trolley, you just put your telescopic handle
so if I
through
bought
there.
one of the other ones earlier, I could put it over the telescopic handle.
And it just stops the bag from falling over. So.
Lovely. Check out on that. We also have that in the I'm only rushing because I can see the time. There we've got the sewing machine bag. We've all seen sewing machine bags before, haven't we?
So again, coordinated so matches the overlocker bag. So again, works in the same way. So again, everything has this double zip that opens out as close to the base as we can. We've got this lovely pink lining in there. We've got a pocket on the front, which again goes all the way down to the base of the bag. And then we've also got the solid bottom with the feet, and you can see the strap there.
I mean, made identically, aren't they? They're just different shapes.
Yeah, just different shapes.
£19.99. Do check out if you want the whole set. Now, what's this then?
So this is your desktop tote bag or project organiser or makeup bag or gardening bag, whatever you want it to be, really. So again, it coordinates with the two other bags. So we've got this grey polka with the pink inside. We've got loads of storage pockets. So we've got lots and lots of storage pockets on all sides of the bag. So utilising all sides of the bag. And then inside you can see we've got the 5 compartments, but these again you can push in and change depending on what you're using it for. So you can either have one large compartment, 5 different ones, 2 different ones, so depending on what you're using. And then again, this does arrive with you flat packed, so it is something that you can fold down if you're not using it. So again, it is designed for sort of your crafts. It'd be great for your paints.
Yeah.
It would be really good. I mean, it may be a small crochet project, but you could use it, as I say, if, like we mentioned earlier, on nails.
Wine bottles.
Yeah, wine bottles.
Milk bottles.
Milk bottles. And it could just be like an organiser in your bathroom.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be craft.
£16.99, £16.99. Always sells out, that one. Always sells out. Right, we have to go, but before I do, I just need to remind you, the chair, we've only got 6 of the chairs left. 6 of the patchwork chairs left. That's it. £199.99. When are you in next?
15th of May, I think it is.
15th of May. And then you're in on the weekend, the 19th of June.
I am, yes.
Birthday weekend.
Birthday weekend.
Right, here's the menu for tomorrow. It's me again, I'm ever so sorry. Oh, celebrating National Tea Day. Yeah. I'll have a coffee, thanks. 9 o'clock, House of Alistair with Alison McDonald. Don't know what he's got to wear. Cara Ackerman is in tomorrow for an hour and a half doing Sashiko cushions, bags and baskets. Then Alistair's back for an hour doing fabrics. And then we've got 7 berry fabrics at 12:30. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out on everything, especially all of this, because people are going to start missing out. Because this is what always happens. We finish the show and everyone starts going, oh, check out. I don't want you to miss out on anything. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you. You take care.
See you soon.
See you soon.
And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.